charges or whatever
against Mikey.
the protection or whatever against Mikey.
Don't play with somebody's kids.
Imagine that.
Why did y'all drop charges against Mikey? Were y'all planning another phone call, Shannon?
We're listening from the fucking window or whatever.
I mean, if there's apparently a reason she got the protection order, so why are you trying to talk her into dropping it?
Dora and T's live on
That's just odd.
She was in Smashes last night in a.
Pay attention, people.
I want to talk before Megan comes over here or whatever. I want to talk to Shannon. That's who I want to talk to. I want to talk to Shannon.
Pay the fuck attention, people.
Y'all
I'm sorry.
can only lie so much, and then you can't cover it up no more. I'm sorry.
At this point, with that whole friend group, it's receipts, or I ain't believing shit.
Pay the fuck attention.
And Andy, get out of Megan's chat calling everybody out. You're irrelevant.
Talk to Megan like you should, because what your friend did was some foul ass shit.
And mind you, she had Shannon to drop it because that's her friend, right?
No, I didn't.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't. I've said from the beginning that I don't know.
Shannon isn't. No, not right now. No.
Oh bullshit! She didn't know, Queenie.
I don't feel like
Queenie.
people felt that way.
So you're telling me
Queenie.
a person who fucking
Hey, Queenie.
goes off about this, that, and everything the hell else. You talk to someone right before CPS shows up at their house.
Queenie, do you not remember you supposedly to get a protection order on Shannon?
Hey,
Thank you,
Zelia.
Andy.
I don't know who 14 people were. I didn't even know that 14
What was it for? A hate crime?
14 people like me. Shit, I don't know.
People pay attention.
So 14 fucking people
Hey,
knew
Tucson.
about this shit.
Tucson.
None of y'all had anything to say until today. Like, I feel like
I mean,
14 people y'all knew
I'm
about
gonna
it.
find that clip.
I honestly don't think it would have been after the fact.
Listen to what fucking Shannon said in Moonbeams Live. Shannon said I had a great 3-hour phone call with Queenie.
Joe and Melissa were in there. I know Andy's name. Stephanie.
Pay the fuck attention.
And
Wait, now all of a sudden, Queenie, you know all of their names?
Right.
I
Right.
don't know, but it wasn't me. I ain't have shit to do with it. Didn't know about
I mean, apparently, didn't Stephanie just said that they were all?
She didn't know about it, but Mikey was getting the blame for it.
But they were all in a video call. So how are you naming people now when you weren't in that call? I need the chat. Someone give me the
Yeah,
chat.
how was you naming people when Stephanie didn't even know the complete names of the people?
Thank you, Lavon.
So
Come on, someone drop the chat.
But I'm not saying that.
I know someone will. Come on.
Here's the thing.
Just little me. Do you want a box?
Okay.
Hi.
I'm not saying the lady's lying. But
Oh, yeah, she said knock, knock.
To brush their hands off
Who's
and
there?
push it on to other people to make it look like they didn't do it. Or that they were.
They all
Hey,
fucking
Dora.
do.
That's why I be saying.
Dora,
Yeah.
I was just over there in the chat, and it's being said me and you is the one that's saying that Queenie knew.
I said it's Queenie's friend, and I find it funny that they had a 3-hour phone call and suddenly CPS shows up 2 days later.
The bitch, her name is Cheryl. Me and her had going out at it in the comments, her comments the other day in one of her videos. But yeah, she just put in the comments that me and you are the ones that told Megan and I guess everybody else that Queenie was involved. I didn't hear about this shit.
Question. I said, are you saying Queen knew about it? Because I said because Shannon is Queen's friend and they just had a 3-hour phone call and then CPS shows up and suddenly all the shit's being dropped on Mikey. All the shit. Pay the fuck attention, people.
Well, I didn't know about it until about 45 minutes ago when I got in Megan's box and she was telling me about it. But yeah, that's what Cheryl told Queenie, that me and you was the one that put her name in it.
Pay the fuck attention, people.
Telephone call wrong.
It's the twisting of the stories that gets me, Dora. It's the twisting of the stories. Like, you just said one thing. You basically just
And I got the
yourself in it.
screenshot.
Like,
Yeah, because
shit.
listen, and what have I been screaming for the past 3 days? The reason why she had a phone call initially was to help drop that on Mikey to be.
The date is on it though. We can't even see the top.
Yeah, see, I don't
What
know.
have I been saying?
That's all I could see. It was on the outside. That was all I could see. So I didn't know if anybody else
So Gloria took a screenshot of
they screenshotted the message because they mentioned it in the comments.
that was showed in
It wasn't
Megan's
me.
live.
I ain't have no part in that shit.
And don't forget, y'all. Don't fucking forget. It's the same bitch that inserted herself and wanted me to squash it with B, and then got mad at me for squashing it with B.
Yes,
Pay attention.
Mathing.
Does the fucking math?
Megan said Queenie announced it was a woman's voice,
So you
not
couldn't
a
see
man.
no date or nothing?
Yup. Queenie was the first one to come on live and say that it was a female that called.
Yep, she sure did.
Y'all not fucking remember when she said it was a female called and that Dora had did it to Muggle, so it was probably me?
Like behind her head?
Yep, I remember that. Sure do. And she's over there acting like she don't know shit.
How the
Fucking
fuck do you
lying-ass
know it was a
bitch.
female?
Well, she said because when the lady was talking about what she was told, she would reference the person as she.
Knew about this shit.
Y'all.
I could have swore
Megan
that they were
still thought it
screaming.
was fucking Mikey. Megan still thought it was fucking Mikey. Megan didn't even know it was a fucking female until Queenie was the one to announce it.
Well, see, the craziest thing is the fact that I could have swore either Moonbeam or Kiki was streaming it whenever the CPS lady showed up. Am I right or am I wrong?
Queenie was the one. Pull Queenie's live from last week, and you gonna see that she's the one that said it was a female that called CPS. She didn't even. Nobody knew it was a female.
Yeah, I can't make it.
Right.
Oh,
Megan didn't know it was a female. Megan still thought it was Mikey and was still coming for Mikey.
Right, because
I mean,
he was the one going on out saying, oh, you know, did this, da 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 da.
not just that, but also the fact that what
Just
else
little
happened?
me, I want to apologize because I asked Megan if I can ask a question. When I asked my question, I related that question to Shannon, and now somebody's sitting in a whole nother live over there thinking it was presented to her. So she's obviously feeling guilty in some kind of way.
I just find it funny, but no, this is my question here, is that the only reason why Megan knew it wasn't Mikey and started questioning stuff is when the CPS caseworker had told her what was being reported.
Go back and look. Look at the. I still have the screenshots. Motherfucker sent me Shannon's information unwarranted. Did not ask for it. Then turned around and didn't send me shit else. Go look.
I thought you weren't friends with her. Why would she send you info unwarranted? I'm putting.
Who?
That's what I'm saying.
But she's saying that Shannon was sending her information unwarranted.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
When did that happen, Queenie? Because the math don't math with that either. And ask yourself why.
And you saying that you're not her friend. Like, why would someone send information to people who ain't your friends or thinks that they're your friends?
a little doubt for everybody, okay? Because if you watch the live or watch the clips on Reddit from Megan's live this morning, Stephanie said that they were all in a call. Her, JoJo, and Andy, right? And Shannon told them that she's the one that made the call. And they were all shocked. Those are the words from the live this morning. So if that happened, where would this text come into play? Because you heard it from her mouth in a group call.
I was told it was a group chat. Correct me if I'm wrong, Dora. Right. I thought she said it was a group chat, not a group call.
She said that there was a text, and then Shannon had called them all separately, too.
All right, I was just wondering.
Why would you be asking what call? Messy, dirty, but it involves a child for no fucking reason because somebody got pissed off on the internet on somebody's parents. Or at somebody's parents. That's fucked up.
Did Mikey Queenie originally call online, or did he only play the recording?
He only played that because they was making a deal, baby. That's what happened.
He dead ass called.
Told me he called online, right? So
somebody told you, bitch, you done seen it. Don't fucking play stupid.
I ended up, he played the call for
That's
me.
why she goes to sleep at a certain time.
You know, a few days ago, like, yeah,
girl,
in the middle of the night when he played it. I was just curious he had played it for me on a personal
Nah, girl, no. Because why would you be trying to have a phone call to get Shannon to drop an EPO order if there was warranted reasons to have it?
They had clearly said, like, I guess the baby's nickname, because she said, yeah, that's the baby's name on TikTok. So my thing is like, yes, Mikey did make the call, but if you watched the live where Megan went outside to greet the worker, she had stated that the false call was put in by a man and that he was false, and she reported him to
oh my god, I'm muting.
For doing the false information.
I will say this again. The only reason, they didn't say if it was a man or a woman, the only reason why Megan knew it wasn't Mikey is because when they asked for the false allegations and everybody heard it on the live, it was not the allegations that Mikey made.
Tantrum that he had later that night with the walls.
Because I remember being in a live with Megan when she said the false allegations that was heard in the live because she rewatched her live.
And did nobody question when Megan was pissed and came on live and said, so who the fuck is the female Queenie?
The CPS player showed up at her door. So I could see if he was frustrated.
Because I don't mean to be rude or nothing, but they're not going to tell you who specifically called.
No.
They're not going to tell you if it's a man, woman, nothing.
If you've watched Mikey and you listen to Mikey, he is extreme in some situations. And whether you have the same viewpoints with him or not, in his mind, those things Megan does is to the child is not okay. And those are his opinions. Right. And whether it's accurate or not, it's a lot of shit. Some people are going to agree and some people aren't going to agree.
Just pay attention, folks. Don't let that shit fool you.
For no reason.
Listen,
no reason.
The accusations that Mikey made, it's not like Megan just now did it.
Since I'm lost,
so if it bothered him that much, why did he wait until he got pissed off at Megan to call?
Correct. Somebody was pressuring that on the back end.
Doing a chicken dance. Bro, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't think, did you ever go watch the call? The recording of him calling? Yeah, none of the stuff that he said. Okay, then that had nothing to do with the chicken dance, a chicken call. Whether he used it later as, like, a reference point, that isn't any of the things that he stated in that phone call to the CPS worker.
No, he found it. Why? Yeah, he said it was cursing. Somebody wrote a post on Reddit about get the fuck fuck down because I didn't know what I was talking about and that there was real concerns for this baby. So I politely went to that person that wrote that on Reddit and said, okay, what were the concerns? And all day.
Right, Britt, right, because I could tell you from phone conversations. Let me not.
Stated, he claimed it was the cussing in front of the child.
Again, watch it. You could have educated yourself.
Yeah, just I'm not watching nobody call CPS on nobody's kid, especially because they got their feelings hurt. What was done to Mikey was wrong, yes. But at the end of the day, we are all grown and making
That's a fake account.
Feral Trash Panda.
Shit, even if it's a little
She's over there in Holly's right now. That's a fake account.
doing something to cause trauma to a child is fucked up.
In my opinion, it was about the racist things that she's teaching the child, and if I remember correctly, something about the inappropriate conversation.
But that's not what Mikey reported was not even why CPS came out. They came out because of the females call.
But it had nothing to do with the dance.
How he felt about it is his opinion, and how you
the fucking phone call was about rugs. Pay attention, people.
That did this, and come to find out.
And let's not forget that Stephanie also said, you know, Megan's post where she got pulled over by the cops? Janet called them. It's on her page. Go look.
Holly Mae, did you say something about, like, you can't figure out why I keep speaking on them? It's because this is being dragged. Like, I was talking on y'all. I was over there. And what?
I never said I don't understand why you're still talking or why you're talking about them. I'm not saying that at all. I never said I don't know why you're talking about them over there. That's not what
I. As long as you know what's been going on, with my name and everything, and dragging me for filth and all the things, and that turd.
Well, fuck you, Moonbeam. I commend Holly Mae. Holly Mae ain't did shit to me.
Yeah. And listen, trust me, everybody responds and reacts the way that they want. You know what I'm saying?
Who has a picture of where she lives?
And shit that is shown and put on this interweb is 100%. Like, it gives people reason to react the way that they react when it comes to bickering back and forth. Now, the real life shit,
no, Bruno.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That shit is fucking wild to me, and I haven't seen anything at all from to entice that shit or make that shit happen. But I'm only speaking on the fact of, like, bro, because the players are different, meaning...
Yeah, you asked why Queenie wanted to announce that it was a female call to spin the narrative to say that it was me, bitch. Somebody asked that question.
The same way you went at us is the same way you're going at them. Try to switch up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Fuck them. If you don't like them, fuck them, right? Like, I mean,
fuck me.
Now, the real life shit is fucking crazy. There's no reason for any of the real life shit.
Somebody play Moonbeam's live where Shannon's the fucking one that sent me, and Queenie had a great 3-hour phone call.
To create maximum amount of chaos.
Dora, how many times have you messaged me and I'm at work or whatever and Moonbeam's talking shit?
And then we get grouped in with that shit.
Several. Does nobody forget that Moonbeam talked shit for 3 motherfucking hours before I said shit the other day?
Think whatever they want. No. You can think whatever you want with my record.
I was one of them that...
I was out and about.
But when it comes to fucking children and making...
I was one of them that...
in the faces of the system, I don't want no
part of
that. None.
And I'm not laying on me. They lying on me right now with no fucking proof.
Now that this is possibly going legal, they all running scared.
And Lord, I hope that man don't have these over there. Lord, gee, those are like
Yup.
murder birds.
I love how it's a problem that that somebody says something about her, a certain
Sitting there
thing,
lying straight on me, lying.
why she doing the same shit? Are you fucking
Yep.
serious?
Because Queenie was the initial one that put it out there and tried to spin the fucking narrative that it was a female and that it was me because I had called on muggles. Where's that motherfucking proof, Queenie?
Mm-hmm.
Where's it at?
She sure was, because I heard it.
I've got the recording.
Francis Bain is the
After listening to these lives the last couple of days, I'm gonna say this. You know, like now everybody's like, oh, you know, let's don't go. You know, nobody needs to go real life. Oh, we're all let's, you know, all anti go real life.
Right,
but if we remember,
Robert. Nobody even
March,
knew. I don't even know Megan's shit. I ain't even talked to Megan but one time with Bernadette right on the phone because Shannon tried to insert me and Bernadette, and we said we don't want no part of this shit.
Because that right there is the reason they drug me back in March, is because I went live and I did my live on I'm making my amends with people because people going into my real life. You know,
Facts.
Yeah, and I was like, hey, yeah, the real life shit is bullshit. But you know, I got drugged, like been drugged for months for saying that same exact thing. Quit going real life.
Yep. Period. But nobody forgets. Like, everybody paid the fuck attention to what mess Queenie inserts herself in and what she be fucking doing and saying she don't fucking know, but she damn well knows.
Yeah.
Just like suddenly it just came out the other night that Shannon had sent my information to Queenie.
A parenting handbook to where she fucking raised us the exact, like the right.
Did anybody not pay attention to that? Because I damn sure didn't know that.
But if people walk around and just judge, and you know what I'm saying, and say, well,
but you know, like everybody want to be like, you know, I'm not gonna say everybody. You know, they want to be like, you know, well, you know, step back and watch the behaviors, Like that's all you got to do is watch everybody's behavior.
You can't control
Yup.
how somebody else views something. Their perspective, you know, you can't control that. So
I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I ain't been on like since I've been coming to these lives. I ain't seen one time.
And Robert, I didn't even fucking know Queenie, bro.
I'm very loud and vocal.
Has put anybody's information out there.
I'm not gonna change. Like I'm not gonna change.
No, and tell me where I've sat here and I fucking have I said that I looked shit up? Yep, I did in T's court case. Did I not, T?
Yep.
But that was me and you.
No, you're gonna be a mother. Don't say that.
But I'm saying, like,
That we had to have for her court case because we were going to trial. We had to have all that shit. They asked us for it.
Needs to be put or placed in a better
In court.
situation, right?
So we had to have this shit.
The information that we had was already released in Scamming Clause's live.
I don't know.
Either she had released it herself or Scamming Clause did.
Polly May, is that you actually heard or had a convo with Mikey or heard the call. Because
But don't sit here and tell me I'm not going to deny shit. Don't sit here and tell me I didn't even fucking know Queenie until she come up in my DMs, Robert. She came in my fucking DMs and her DM to me was, hey, can I have a chat with you because I would really like for you to squash things with Bernadette instead of going back and forth with her. I would like to be the middleman to sit on a phone call while y'all squash it. But then just 2 weeks ago, she quit fucking with us because I squashed it. Make it fucking make sense.
But why was it her business the beef that was going on with you and Bernadette?
I'm missing something. And then
My whole fucking point, T. My whole fucking point.
It wasn't none of her business. It didn't have anything to do
Just like
with
this
her.
phone call with Shannon. She squashed it between her and Mikey and got her to drop the PO order.
me, in my opinion.
For what reason? Because you messy as fuck.
And then the conversation went left. And
You
all of a
cannot
sudden,
tell
I
me.
was gonna get mass
Look,
reported
they're
and I
trying to
wasn't
convince
shit, and the
Holly
bitch,
Mae
and the third,
that
bunch of
that
balls talking about
was
it's my face, and
Mikey's
if I showed up and all the
opinion
things.
on what happened and that
So I was
warranted
like, oh, okay.
the
And then he was
call.
begging
They're not
for a
saying the call was
motherfucking bougie
okay,
and
but
quarterman.
that was his
All right, cool.
opinion that he really
You know what I'm
thought that Megan was doing wrong by her daughter. Okay, you cannot tell me how long has Megan's daughter been involved on her TikTok. You
Well over a
cannot
long
tell
ass time.
me. You cannot tell me it's a coincidence that the day he called or the morning he called, he was so fucking pissed off at her.
And when he came into my box, Christina,
Exactly,
that
T.
he
This is
called
my
CPS.
fucking point. Thank you.
screaming and yelling and thinking he was gonna come in here.
And who was pushing her to be pissed off the same way somebody was pushing B to be pissed off? And you know why? You know fucking why? Because I know it and I've seen that.
Have nothing to do with
The same reason that your best friend got involved with over there with B pressuring her to send shit, right? So that she could say, so you could say, oh, see, it was her fault.
May I say something?
Don't fucking play with me.
With an alcoholic father.
Yeah, I mean,
All right? No.
Around me.
Don't fucking play. Because you sitting there right now damn near lying. You're the one that announced it was a female. And you tried to spin the fucking narrative that it was me that called on Megan. I don't fucking know Megan's shit. I don't fucking know Megan's name. I don't know the state Megan lives in. I've never asked that. Don't want to know that.
Racist family.
And so I think she announced that it was a female, so people would back off of Mikey.
Tolerate injustice of anybody.
Correct, but Mikey was taking the downfall. Did you know that also?
Yeah, because he fucking did it on live.
But if we wanted to go,
But then all of a sudden it was a female. Well, how the fuck do you know it was a female? Because Megan didn't announce
I
that.
see an awfully lot of people out here, and I don't want to. I'm not. That would need to be called even for
You cannot. You'll not convince me, Mikey.
I mean, if you watch very much
for retaliation
of Megan's life,
Let me tell you why Mikey did it.
Tell the child is loved. She dearly
Because it was a deal to cover up. That's why.
And a child
So that the PO could be dropped.
and so forth is not going to show that kind of love to their parent.
And Mikey was going to be pissed off for the same reason why Shannon called Bernadette and me and had Bernadette fuming and cussing Megan out. That's why. That's why.
You know, when I heard Mikey, and I know.
Ask Megan.
But he was saying because she was teaching her how to do a duck dance, and he was trying to show how the duck dance was going. I was getting ready to get out of my car, but cicadas are so damn loud. But I just don't agree with it. And regardless,
Of course, this is going to justify it because it's the pastor pluckers.
Yeah, Retina's justifying it. Queenie's justifying it. You can say that it wasn't right that he did it, but then in the same token, you're saying that he really thought that Megan was doing something wrong.
How did he think Megan was doing something wrong? Because nobody ever told him, right? Was he watching?
Having cussing and racism and stuff.
I mean, and Mikey said, here's what Mikey said. Mikey said that in his mind, he really thought that what Megan was doing to her kid was wrong, and he watched it for a while, and nobody said anything. So then he called and reported it.
To ask him about
But T, the reason why Mikey called isn't the fucking main reason why they showed up. Megan said this morning the lady told her they had received 3 calls.
I'm not in his lives. You know what I'm saying?
And guess what? The reason why they came was to search for drugs and alcohol.
Allowed in here, you know what I'm saying? It used to be
Mikey's reason for calling was because of the conversations that she has on live with her kid.
No matter what, even if I heard the fucking call.
So where does it make fucking sense if he thought she was doing wrong? Who put that in his mind and who told him that? And who was also on the other end encouraging Shannon?
Drug addict and all type of shit because I was labeled and
I don't know what
that I was going to be a product of my environment. Instead, I took that for motherfucking motivation, and I stayed
the one that didn't sleep around. I didn't do
So
drugs.
somebody better pay attention.
I was selling drugs with my mom. I was in whorehouses beating up fucking hoes while my mom was collecting money. Like,
well, I mean, Mikey may have mental health, but that, I mean, that doesn't excuse
but guess what? That
his
bitch was a great
behavior,
mom.
the actions
She took
that
care
he
of us.
takes.
She did whatever she had to do to make sure we had the basic necessities.
I mean,
And
anytime he gets mad at somebody, he tells them, "I'll give you money to show up at my house."
What the shit did
And
to
at
our
the same
mom.
time,
Nobody can.
what's going to happen when you show up at his house? What did he say would happen?
Honestly, we shouldn't even be talking
if you
about
show up
that.
at his house?
Then why would you insert yourself in a conversation where you're convincing the other person to drop a PO order if they felt that they needed
I don't
it?
care who you like. I don't care who you sit with. I don't care where you're from, where you're
Tell
at.
me that.
None
Why
of that
would
shit.
you even
The
insert
shit is
yourself
ridiculous.
in that?
PPO.
that?
So I'm here. I'm just being patient. I just want to say that when all of this started, our side's entire argument was kids are off limits, and those who wanted to keep playing kids are off limits.
The shit is
Now all playing each other with your own kids, and our statement still stands true. Their kids.
And remember, Queenie had Megan dragged on FWA's live.
You didn't raise yours. Stop trying to raise.
Pay attention, people.
The second thing I'm going to say, and I don't typically step out of my comfort zone very often with my language online, but for all of you bitches that I see in here chit-chatting it up, and hey Holly, hey Bettina, hey Bubbles, hey Queen, I will make a list of your asses that I'm seeing coast through this line trying to be besties when I've watched everything you've had to say for the last 7 days, everything you've contributed to it, and everything you've co-signed.
I ain't said shit about Holly Mae. Actually, I respect that woman because she say shit that y'all won't fucking say.
Meanwhile, enjoy your Saturday because I'm going to.
And that's straight facts.
I know that's real.
Want to go enjoy mine too?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think she's gonna come in here. But no, ma'am, it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
You a lie, Queenie. Yeah. You knew about that shit.
Yes, she did. Can't nobody tell me that she didn't.
But according to Cheryl, me and you was the one that brought her out into it.
Either of them, to be honest.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll play that motherfucking clip of Shannon saying it on Moonbeams Live.
Yep, it was Shannon. End of story. No, not by their fucking past behaviors. I would say, no, ma'am.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I really feel like Stephanie has something to fucking do with it. But y'all need to quit running around lying and say I had anything to do.
Girl, she gonna sit there and act like somebody else got something to do with it. Now it's Stephanie, but it was me last week, Queenie. Make it make sense, bitch.
What's going on with Megan? So stop fucking lying. Like, there's no reason just to make up shit.
Why didn't you tell Shannon to stop lying when she said it was a 3 to 4 hour call?
Find something better to do. Because fucking with me ain't it.
If you think PPO is needs to touch grass because she has a notebook, then maybe you should go speak to the people that have discords with lists and lists and lists of people and files. Okay?
She got 11 fucking accounts, so.
Hold on, because I'll play that.
But I wish you would just come and tell all y'all who all was in that call, who all knew about it with her. I wish you would fucking come do that shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. No, I hadn't been speaking to her for no fucking weeks. So you can stop with that motherfucking lie too.
That's what I was going to say, Mother Moon. She's talking way too calmly.
Messages where she
it's
had been reaching
weird.
out to me and I hadn't responded. And when I did respond, we had a conversation about her dropping the PO against Mikey. She didn't want to let them know because she said Stephanie and them would be pissed off about it because they felt as if Mikey needed to be taught a lesson. Then she got up in Moonbeams and wanted to keep reiterating that we had a conversation when it was clearly about Mikey's PO being dropped. Then she went live to let it be known that she had dropped the PO, and then now this. I wouldn't be surprised if Stephanie knew all along and was pissed off like she said that she would be. But I ain't have shit to do with calling CPS on
Funny
Megan.
because Queenie, now that story's changing today because on live the other day you made the narrative it was me. And what? Changing that story?
I don't know. I could be wrong, but I believe that the account
What?
she was with that
Pay the fuck attention.
the winning Wanda, the account that was tagged in it.
Right, she now trying to point fingers everywhere else, but just last week it was me.
They keep saying it, but the conversation, you see the outcome of it. She got on live and told y'all what the conversation was about. She dropped the protective order on Mikey. I have the messages. Like, stop it. Megan wasn't even fucking a thought in my motherfucking mind. I don't fucking care. She's a racist. She will always be a racist.
You can't tell me that because Megan was never a thought in my mind when Shannon called me and B on the phone trying to tell us to drag Megan.
I don't.
Don't fucking do that.
Same motherfucker's trying to slim and grin in her fucking face now. That's sitting here telling her, oh, there was 14 people in a fucking call. Motherfuckers trying to guarantee you they was all cool with it until they found out that she was dropping that PO. Because it's mighty convenient how that comes out now.
Yeah, Queenie had Shannon to drop the PO against Mikey.
So no, Megan, I did not. That comes. Tell them to give you some proof that I knew, because I got proof what our phone call was about.
Oh, not you recording the call.
Reddit and Discord is literally what you make of it. Just like TikTok, it's what you make of it. What you make of
this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then paused. Like, okay.
Megan says she will be on tomorrow. Coffee time. Megan knows the details.
Famous line. I was just trying to, insinuate I could be like her. I'm just say this. Let me just say this.
Yeah, so
yes.
She's to be trying to mediate.
Yes, and she did me and B. This is 4 people that she's mediated conversations with that some fuck shits happened. Pay the fuck attention.
I watch with my own eyeballs and witness on Reddit every single day of the week.
Girl, I ain't never been on there, so I don't know what videos you witnessing to believe.
The videos that people be posting on here on troll pages, like, you know what I'm saying? I want to see that. I don't need to see the call to know that it was made out of retaliation, period. In my opinion, that's my opinion. I'm not asking nobody to listen to my opinion or to take my opinion for fucking gold. I'm just saying, to me, the way that it sounded, the way, even when we were talking about it, all of that, like, you know what I'm saying? No. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, Megan, keep me out of your shit.
The fuck are you even in here?
Go ask them same motherfuckers that's telling you that they had a phone conversation with somebody about motherfucking them calling on you. I'd be looking at them fucking sideways, Stephanie. Straight up, because I really believe that you knew about it.
That's the same shit you said about me last week, Queenie. That you would be looking at me sideways because I would probably was the one that called.
Clearly message somebody off of it.
You changing that shit up today, funny now, Queenie.
Fucking face. No, I didn't have anything to do with calling on Megan. No, I didn't know nothing about fucking anybody calling on Megan. I found out today, like y'all did.
Did she just say she didn't know anything about anybody calling about Megan, but she knew about Mikey? Okay, there's another lie.
And then speak in the third person to try and defend and help themselves is weird as fuck to me.
And you know what? But I kind of feel like that when it came to when I said it, didn't Megan say in her live that it was a female, because somebody in the chat said that. And I wouldn't be surprised if one of them slick side trying to fucking tell to stir up the shit And when that shit didn't work, they turned around and went and told her. Because it's a fucking guilty conscience. I don't have one because I ain't do shit. So,
No, you didn't say one of them females. You said to muggles.
Come on.
Fuck like Queen.
Was in on that shit with you.
Is she saying that Megan announced it was a female?
And they're just finding out, and they ran and told her as soon as they knew, and I don't believe that shit.
Well, even with the clip that Regina posted when Leather was talking about she was shooketh. How the fuck you shooketh? Then you haven't you been going into it back and forth with that Muffin lady and her kids doing shit to her and hers, and then making Patty's and his like, bro. But that's called shooketh you. Yeah, no, y'all. That shit is.
I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna let them all see and I'm gonna fucking laugh.
I want nothing to do with people who do shit like that and think that that's okay.
Excuse me, please do not speak on my name ever. Thank you.
Whatever that we weren't getting around. We were getting
not today.
You don't know what Muffin did to me. You don't know.
Not today, Batman.
And y'all don't think Queenie don't lie?
Ain't got nothing to do with it.
Don't talk about what happened to me. You don't know any of it. Don't talk.
About dropping a PO on Mikey, which she did, and I got confirmation.
But why? That's not your business.
It ain't any of her business.
Except sassy, wannabe worshiper, and not the sassy. I'm talking about sassy fix it.
Sorry, T. I didn't mean to come in here, but don't talk on my name. I don't even know my kid.
Like a month ago.
I was thinking the same
about
thing.
me being a victim of abuse.
Yeah.
You want to tell the class about that?
Shut your mouth. Sarah, thank you. You're sweet.
I don't understand why you're over here.
I don't give a fuck what the ops got to say. That's the problem. Y'all got go get the proof that I did. Do that. The ones making the accusation should be the ones showing y'all some motherfucking proof.
Where was your proof that
I don't
Dora
have to
did
show
it?
you a motherfucking thing. I have the proof. I have the dates of it being sent to me.
I need you to have the date of where I called CPS on Muggles. I need you to have that date up on that screen. And I need you to have my phone number. It ends at 8306. Put it up.
Believe the bullshit? Go fucking believe it. But I did not have shit to do with it, and I did not know Shannon did.
Put it up, bitch.
She came on fucking live and told y'all what our conversation was about when she went live and said she dropped the PO. Half of y'all, and actually, there were several people that I had told about it that can verify that that was what it was.
Put it up, Queenie. Have it.
Several people right there with me the whole motherfucking time that can say, yes, she made it very clear. There was a deal to take down posts about her, and she would drop the fucking PO. So go find your proof, because I got mine. Do that. No, bitch, I was reading a comment. I said show the proof because the ops. Go up and read if you know how. No, what do I need to
Right,
prove?
Britt, right.
That's not an admission of guilt. When you don't.
Because it's funny how Mikey took all that.
Show you, they're the ones making the accusations.
And of course, she's behind the scenes.
I mean, that would make more sense.
Being the mediator yet again. And this is like the fourth person. Because you remember her call with Florida Man? I think that lasted 3 hours too.
Y'all just be believing any motherfucker.
Why don't you ask Florida Man about that?
Guys, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's on this live.
And be like, oh shit, it's purple.
Yeah, because she tried to mediate between Florida Man and Shannon, right?
She already told you what the conversation was about. She did a whole motherfucking live.
Yup.
I want to go over there. You think you doing something, ain't doing shit. You thought you ate and didn't. Bitch, you think you did not even.
Where's Florida Man at?
And it's always on the
Third
person
party
that
intimidation
is
and
accusing
interference.
to show the burden of proof.
They won't. They will not. And I've heard several of them say, well, they're show us the proof, show us the proof. You're making these accusations, show us the proof.
Nobody said Queenie did it. We said, I said, pay the fuck attention and wake up, people.
Eat that shit up and believe it.
Because don't y'all kind of find it funny? I was pointing out the obvious.
I always stress that I ain't getting into shit or fucking addressing shit if I don't have the proof to back up what the fuck I'm gonna run my mouth
Well,
on.
you sitting over there with Tina in her box, ask her about the Muggles proof. Put my phone number on that report.
When it
Find
happened,
it.
what it was about.
Tell her to post it.
Several fucking
Queenie
people that
said
can
it
need
was Dora,
verification.
so we're still waiting for that proof.
Right. And that's how it's supposed to be, Gigi, but they believe any motherfucking thing.
Well, so does your people.
Tell them the sky's
Where's the proof, Queenie?
No, bitch, the sky's blue. Sometimes it's
What
gray.
proof do you need? You want some proof on a accusation I didn't make. I'm not the one saying that I had something to do with it. You are. So where's your proof? Show your proof.
Same reason why you said I did. Where's that, Queenie?
Show your proof, devil's advocate. Flip-flop police, show your proof.
But it's an opinion.
It is fix it. It's that sassy
It's
that
an
said
opinion,
the N-word,
Queenie.
the racist Bible thumper. That's
It was a fucking opinion. Nobody said Queenie for sure did it. Because if I knew you did it, I'd slap it up on a fucking screen, bitch. I'm just telling people to pay the fuck attention because this is the fourth person that you've been a mediator in that shit's popped off. Try again.
Can y'all hear me? My bad. I had a call. My bad. Can you guys hear me?
What did Queefy say that somebody did?
Queefy saying that Dora.
Hi, Florida man.
Dora told Megan that.
It was her that knew about the CPS call because Florida Man, if you remember on Moonbeam's Live the other day, she said they had a 3-hour phone call. I said I find it kind of funny that Queenie is the mediator in all these fucking conversations and suddenly the PO's dropped and CPS shows up.
Right. It is fun.
What are they asking
It is weird.
Funny how that happens, right? And she said she tried to say she never had a 3-hour phone call with Shannon. I said, well, let's get Florida Man in here because I do believe that she tried to have a mediation comment with him.
She absolutely did. With Fab 5 number 4 Rhonda. She tried to get OG to of her for contacting her through me. And when that didn't work, OG would have to have this conversation. Well, a couple of days later, all of a sudden, it's fuck me.
My bad. Right. You know what it was about, right? The people that were around know what that conversation was about. So,
Megan has the proof of the 4-hour phone call between Queenie and Shannon.
What is the proof that like, what are you? I'm confused.
So
they're saying that me and Shannon supposedly had a 4-hour conversation, which we never had. That we had a 4-hour conversation, and I was guiding her on how to call CPS on Megan. That's a motherfucking lie. The conversation I had with Shannon.
That's not what the fuck was said, Queenie.
She did it that same motherfucking.
That's not what was said at all, you dick.
Came in Moonbeam's Live, I want to say the next morning, and got up there and mentioned this phone conversation, but she didn't want nobody to know what it was about because she said Stephanie and them would be pissed off at her because they felt as if Mikey should have been taught a lesson. Then she went on her own live and stated that she dropped the PO. That's what our conversation was about. Just like Smash tried, or who was it? Snark tried to have that live and say, look how you did your friends. Look how you did Andrew. Andrew actually had called me. I was his second motherfucking phone call, and we had a conversation about what that conversation was about.
4-hour phone call that somebody has recorded and uses as leverage when
Is that one bitch that thinks that being drunk is an essay?
4-hour phone call.
There is no 4-hour phone call, and that same one was a 3-hour and some odd minute phone call of that person, and that person
Just like there wasn't a 3-hour phone call with me until I told that bitch I had it recorded, and she admitted it.
Face they lying to.
Lord, why y'all on this phone for so long?
We ain't had no fucking 4-hour conversation.
That's what I thought, Florida man. I said, didn't she have a 3-hour phone call with you?
That ain't never happened.
She denied that shit too, till I reminded her that I recorded her fucking ass.
Right, exactly, Bree.
Right.
You talk to me every motherfucking day, bitch.
I mean, she said that she has
and we don't talk for no motherfucking hours.
So, wonder what that proof is.
They making up
Maybe
shit.
a recording.
Make it up.
I'm good, Muffin Man. Thank you. Right, it was 3 hours and 59 minutes.
It wasn't 3 hours either. I didn't have a 3-hour conversation with Shannon.
I'm gonna find that live. I swear I'm gonna.
None of that. It's a fucking lie.
Queefy, did you get your polydent in? Is it polydent or Fixodent? I gotta know what brand to make fun of.
What's brought to light? You gotta bring some shit for it to be brought to light. That conversation was already talked about on the live. You didn't bring shit.
And did she throw up people to you, Florida man, when she was talking to you?
That's what I'm saying.
What you mean by that?
Y'all throwing shit at the fucking wall. Go get
Like bringing up people's names and shit.
Fucking facts. Tell
no,
me
not
show
really.
something other than a motherfucking meme. Bitch, because I'm not scared of the same people y'all
bullshit
scared
conversation.
of. I ain't scared
The first hour and a half was talking to Rhonda, and then the next hour
you play,
was just bullshit.
What's the
Shit
deflection?
talking. I mentioned Petty a few times, and she got all weird about it, and that's how I figured that she was on Petty's side.
Right, Bree.
Don't y'all find it fucking funny? She didn't have a 3-hour phone call with Florida man either, but he's got it recorded.
They won't. It's Smashley. She won't. She will not do it.
And she already admitted it. And Rhonda was there too. She admitted it too.
Wait, Smashley is blocked out of here. She was blocked on all her accounts. That's because that's exactly why she came in on this account that's in here. What account is that? The one down in the chat. You're scamming it while I go bathroom. Oh, no. We don't want to hear you pee-pee.
Where's her attitude today? After she got tore up by friends with attitudes yesterday. Did Petty get tore up by them this morning?
No. I don't even think I didn't listen to her, but they said that she was going to bring up Queenie or Petty.
You okay? We just didn't want to hear Mama pee-pee.
Because you ain't ever gonna fucking catch my fucking phone glitching or TikTok getting me.
April 27th? Okay, I'll check that date.
Rotina's in that car that she ain't legally able to drive.
I wanted to ask, I had questions for, what's her name? Shannon. I wanted to talk to Shannon. Can you hear me? I wanted to talk to Shannon and Queenie.
So, Rotina better to give Holly Mae the same energy.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm finding out with you. For real. And I was over there window looking to see what I could find out. And all I heard was Stephanie told her that people were in a phone call, that she messaged Andy, and Andy didn't respond to her.
Thank you, Sarah.
And that's about it.
Yep, Pastor Petty, exactly. Pastor Petty's House of Lies, exactly.
And I got a bunch of messages saying
that's
people
the same
messages that I ain't had shit to do with
somebody else.
It ain't have nothing to fucking do with
She'll stay off for a few days, listen to what everybody has to say, and then she'll come in and crash out.
What?
Listen, Shannon, if you're fucking listening, don't hold no live tonight talking about if Holly Mae wants to talk or none of that bullshit.
Shannon, hold your call log up. See how many hours it was, baby.
None of that. None of that.
Fluffy pants.
Because your fucking goodbye shit only lasts for 4 hours. Clearly.
The amount of time she was on the phone with Queenie.
Well, I hope she do go live and set all of their asses straight. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And I hope she does go live and she sets all they ass straight, because I'm pretty sure they over there all up doing some shit. They gonna end up out and getting out of their motherfucking self.
I'm doing some shit. Baby girl, I can hold my call on.
Is there solid proof that Shannon calls?
I ain't doing no shit that's gonna get me called out by anybody.
Stephanie telling her,
except maybe
what
you.
I heard, and saying that they were in a phone call.
I mean, that ain't proof, though.
I agree, but that's all I've heard.
Doesn't Queen Fee ever get tired of lying?
Nope.
No, I answered to my question right there.
Realized at one point, remember, Leather was defending the pictures she got in a group chat and seen on a back end and in a private chat, that the pictures were not inappropriate. So remember all of the things before people just go believing these people.
They don't know how to do that.
They don't know how to do that, but Martina, are you going to ask your friend for proof that I did the CPS call?
Wait, they're saying you did it now?
Oh, yeah, Queenie did last week when it first came out, when she announced it was a female that called. She was like, Dora did it to my uncles. Why don't you ask her?
Excuse the fuck out of me. Mikey did that.
I don't either. I'm not saying listen, to me wanting to have a conversation with Shannon is literally not to be like, no, none of that. I've watched how these motherfuckers do each other and then end up friends again and all that shit. And honestly, this would not be the first time that I watched and witnessed and saw and heard Shannon do Megan bogus. I'm sorry, but it's not. And I don't like Megan, but that's the fucking truth. She shitted on her before publicly in front of every fucking body. And then they became friends again. But for me, the only reason why I am even speaking about any of this is because I will never be okay or stand with, sit with, associate with, be around in real life, fake life, the internet life, none of that, with people that are putting kids in harm's way for any fucking reason.
Well, then why is she okay with petting?
Children in situations that they don't need to be in for any fucking reason. I don't sit with Shannon. I don't fuck with Shannon. I don't like Shannon. But for some reason, here we get mentioned. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not ever going to be okay with being associated with anything like that. I don't call the law or the fucking people on people or their children. I don't use CPS. I don't call
Yeah,
CPS.
she trying to say Holly Mae was mentioned because Holly Mae wasn't fucking mentioned.
Meaning the child was showing signs of being touched.
Matter of fact, let me tell Holly Mae that.
Hurt, harm, shit like that. Okay, but because a motherfucker got their feelings hurt on the internet, or because they're no longer friends with the parent, or whatever the case may be, I'm never gonna sit behind and be fucking quiet or silent or, well, that's not my place because that's not my fallout. No, fuck that shit. If I see it, I'm saying it.
They showed some screenshot, and the screenshot just said, "I made the
screenshot didn't make sense."
It said I made the fucking call, and then it said what call, and then what did the last little piece say? What do you remember? What it said
today, Queenie? You were window licking.
Bro, it was already discussed about the screenshot. Why is there a screen? Who is that screenshot with? Because if it's with Stephanie or whatever, then what does Stephanie mean that she heard? Why was she in Megan's box or whatever talking about that it was said on the phone call? So where does that message come into play?
And then what was the date and time of that message? Because that was clipped off.
How you doing?
Dan, is why not show the entire message combo? Date, timestamp.
Right.
When you took a screenshot, etc.
Right. I don't know. I can't remember what the last line of it said, but the top piece was cut off, and I don't know what was at the bottom part. And then I don't know what phone call or what Stephanie said that they were in a phone call. I heard Megan say that.
I said earlier, I said, if that message came from Stephanie to Megan, how that doesn't make any sense, because Stephanie declared in a box today that they were on a group chat, in a group call, when Shannon admitted to doing it, and they were all so shooketh.
What do you mean between
So then
Stephanie
why
and
would that
Megan?
text message be sent, and then it'd be questioning what call?
Unless they had this conversation about doing it prior, and then she
I have
was
a
just
question.
confirming that she did
At
it.
what point is any of this, a phone call with Shannon, more important than educating Rutina on the fact that
Then it
being
goes,
intoxicated absolutely is SA?
because they really
I don't
did
know why they're
emphasize
sitting there
today
acting
that
like that didn't
we
happen.
didn't know anything until after it was done.
Right. That kind of did look like a confirmation.
Yeah, they always move
text
on
message.
really quick when it's their shit.
We don't see the rest of it or the day. I mean, we ain't. All you can do is assume, but we don't know what happened. We're not sure how it went. That's why she's saying she want to ask Shannon. Can you read it, Gloria? What does that last line say?
Again.
It just says play on TikTok, I play real.
Oh, that's what you were telling me. In the comment.
So I think what they were saying, it says is they play on TikTok, I play real life. Is what they were trying to say. It said.
And what is that bottom thing like that? Is that a recording or something?
I don't have any
Well,
idea.
I got to get a little work done, but I'll be listening.
I think
If she says anything stupid, other than her normal amount of stupid, all of them, I'll hop back up.
Okay, Florian, have a good day.
Thank you, Florian.
Thank you.
But I was on the outside, so I don't know if it was better if you were on the inside or if it's.
Oh, it said Megan. There, Katie says it said Megan plays TikTok. I play real life.
Oh, is that what it was?
Matter of
Thank you,
fact.
That's what shows on the bottom of an iPhone text with Android. Is that little part at the bottom? It looks like somebody's neck and a sweater.
I mean, the green is if you have an iPhone and you text somebody that has an Android, it shows in green like that. But I've never seen it like that.
Katie said that is what it said. What she said is what it said. She was in there.
It was in that message that was between
RCS is Android. So what does that bottom thing mean, Katie? Like, you see how it has the little recorder thing and then like somebody's neck? What does that mean? Yes.
They'll gotten a call, so they'll show this, right? But they won't show them sending inappropriate pictures to one another about children. That's weird.
That's her what? That's her as below the one. Like her album. Oh, I don't know. I don't have Android, so I'm not sure. Oh, okay. They're saying they ain't never seen it. Yeah, 2 characters. That's what I'm talking about. Like, you see where it looks like somebody's sweatshirt and a piece of their neck. What is that?
We need Moonbeam's pointer.
Of course, Queenie's going to be a bunch of pay attention to people's neck sizes.
Don't be talking about people's necks now. That's that. Just talk about the little picture.
Right, like I'm trying to figure out for real what that is. Like, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's just strange. And even the top part looks strange up here. It's like they were trying to cover up something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't want to see where it was coming from, who it was coming from.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Like sticking something over it.
Listen, they all talk out of their neck, so I'm going to say it.
Yeah, that part.
Right, she's steady focusing.
How y'all think it looked like Shannon and we don't see nothing?
You do the same, Laura. Thank you, Firebird.
He said, I think it looked like Shannon. How'd I look like Shannon? We don't see shit.
I'm sorry, my dog's licking me here. She's always wearing that, hoodie and stuff.
Oh, by her hoodie. That's what y'all think? They said, can you zoom in, Gloria? Zoom into what? The date is partially showing. Can you zoom in?
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's 4 something p.m.
Oh, God, I know it's roast behind the couch.
Okay, not that date.
Well, that don't really help because all the days end up in with Y.
Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Sorry, and that's all I got.
Something 4th, the date.
Green. Neck.
See where it dips in over the vocals?
Yeah.
Hey, wifey.
If this isn't nitpicking, I don't know what is.
Listen, that's her neck.
Oh.
Yeah, that's her neck.
Why would she send a picture of herself?
Not Gloria saying y'all nitpicking.
I mean, I did record, right when they were talking about it.
Honest, are you on the box?
Jojo, none of us do not affiliate us with Shannon.
Thank you, Pearlie.
We made the decision to walk away from Shannon because of that very reason. Because that is, you just do not do that to a mother or a child, period. I don't care who you are. Y'all can think whatever you want to about me because I do.
Bro, and see, I just can't. I can't understand how you fix your lips to say some shit like that when you went through a whole 2-year situation. And that came out of Leather's fucking mouth.
No, Steph is not.
That's the
Steph
whole
is
reason why
off the
Leather
app.
even went into Bubbles' box that day was
Not
because
really, but
bitch,
she
I can't.
says it's gonna
Y'all
work this
playing with
time.
people's kids. I don't give a fuck who you are, what side you sit
For
on.
reals.
You ain't shit. You ain't fucking shit.
I don't know if you guys want to hear.
Has the morals when it comes to children, but not when it comes to putting monkeys on Photoshop. Like what?
Huh?
Oh yeah, all of that shit is sick. All of that. All of that. Playing with dead people's, you know what I'm saying, pictures and obituaries and all of that shit. All of that shit.
I got another question. So you see how that text message was, right? And it's saying it just seems like a confirmation to me because where she actually said that she did it? Like where is that?
You see where she's trying to defend Shannon?
Based off of that text message.
That one line, I think it's supposed to be like, I made the effing call, and then what call, and then...
She still doesn't clearly state what call she made in that. So how
you hear her? You hear her?
She had a conversation with her.
Exactly.
Well, no, because I don't know, she's not clarifying in that text about CPS, but she definitely says...
Why is nobody over there asking Queen to go get a friend?
That's what I want to know.
Well, she has access to Shannon, so why is she not messaging her up saying, hey, can you come in here?
That you don't get along with.
Because she don't want her in there right now, that's why.
Where is the confirmation that it was CPS in that
You
message?
need text a friend, girl. Text a friend and tell her to come up in the box.
Forget Stephanie telling herself in a chat that she was stepping away from another situation. Let's not forget that.
It's going good so far. I am enough. How is yours going?
Stepping away.
And who knows, they
make up stuff all the time.
Oh,
It's completely made up. Like, who knows?
Oh Lord.
why is she not texting her friend, baby? Because listen, I can put my motherfucking call log up on a screen. I can put my fucking call log up on a screen, Bookie. And what?
I doubt they'll do that.
Yeah, the truth will come out.
Why ain't nobody questioning the fact that Queen E can't, she's got access to Shannon, so why can't she text her real quick and say, come in here?
You guys have fun.
That's
Need to watch something cute.
Wait a minute. Megan got fucking text messages that she was green screening, that people took screenshots of because they were watching it on a public platform of the Andy chick going to Megan and saying we advised against this. So y'all had a talk and a conversation prior to her calling, and then found out she called, held on to it for 2 days, and then advised to fucking. I'm so fucking.
Queenie, don't play fucking stupid. You said you was window licking, so you knew that.
I guess Megan was showing the messages or whatever, and people green screen it. It's fucking TikTok, just like I'm being streamed. People watch from the outside, the inside, all the things, right? So people were green screen or screenshotting it.
Just like you told me not to say nothing about you supporting Bernadette on a fake ass account, right, Queenie?
Give her a second, y'all. Yes. Yes, what? Come on, explain, because I'm
Queenie.
confused.
So something was brought to my attention. Would it be far-fetched to see that Queefy intimidated Shannon into dropping that PO?
Yup.
Would it be?
Sounds accurate.
Okay, wait.
And why do you think Florida Man she won't text her friend and ask her to come in there right now?
I asked her to come
I
in.
believe she's gonna get caught out in a lie, is what it's gonna be. Because the way the person explained it to me, the way they just said it happened.
Okay,
Shannon went live, dropped the PO, but then now Queefy is fucking bragging about having a 3-hour conversation with Shannon, or a 4-hour conversation, telling her to drop the PO. I think Shannon, you should do the right thing, and you should go get one on Queefy too. She can't intimidate you.
So again,
Well, she's actually denying that the call was that long, but she is admitting that she had a call.
They advised
asking
against
her
it.
to drop
Right.
the PO on Mikey.
So they already knew she was going to do it?
But Mikey and Queefy were so close. Wouldn't that be third-party contact, third-party intimidation to drop that PO?
Yep.
And that was from Andy to Megan today, and Megan green screened it.
And she just admitted
I
it.
bully Shannon into dropping the PO. Y'all goofy as hell.
I don't know nothing about that situation.
I don't know.
Even
Somebody
know her ass
had
had a fucking fucking restraining order on dude. I didn't know none of that. I don't give a shit about none of that.
He dropped it.
That right there. So
she dropped it after you talked to her.
I'm gonna get all these. I'm gonna get all these clips, and I'm gonna send them to Shannon's courthouse and tell them that, hey, this woman was intimidated into dropping this PO against this man.
Yeah, I don't know why you would.
At least she can't get Shannon in there.
No, she said she
I
messaged
sent her a
Shannon,
message telling her to come on in here, clear it up. Apparently, I don't know. She ain't even looked at it or said nothing. So.
Well, I think Holly Mae
I think
is
all y'all bitches, all y'all bitches. I think she should out all y'all bitches because I really feel like all y'all was cool with it until she had that conversation with me about dropping the PO, and then y'all got pissed off, and now you want to rat on her. But I don't put it past you, fucking Stephanie.
Rat on her. Wait a minute. Rat on her.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, just hear me out. Just hear me out, okay? CPS calls, some come out and they bring kids to hospitals to get kits done on them. Some ask questions that no kid should be asked. You know what I'm saying? Uncomfortable questions come out, kids in situations and all the things, right? If anybody came to me and said, I think I'm going to call CPS on this person, and there's like no legit reason, just fuck that bitch, I'm going to show her, I think I'm going to call, okay? Ain't no motherfucking way I'm going to talk you through not calling. Bitch, I'm going the fuck off.
You should have told. I'm going to told her.
And not only, wait a minute, and not only that, bitch, I'm letting the parent know ASAP, especially if there's no fucking reason. That's not gonna not only a phone call and a text thread or none of that shit to advise you not to do some fuck shit.
I agree.
And not only am I gonna do all that, but bitch, I'm blasting you on the internet because that's what the fuck this shit has come to. And then I'm not never fucking with you again.
Is ratting after. I feel like she really knew. Like they all knew. I feel like that, and I hope Shannon come and tell on all y'all motherfucking asses. I hope she
am I right in this
tell on all
situation?
y'all.
Like, oh my.
Do y'all not hear her defending Shannon?
Yeah.
An innocent bystander or somebody
Sure
that's
do.
involved or somebody that's not involved, a silent watcher. I don't fucking know, but somebody's gonna end up fucking hurt. And the way that motherfuckers are playing with CPS, a child is gonna end up fucking hurt. I want no parts of it. I don't give a fuck if Shannon goes on the internet and fucking says she's gone for the millionth fucking time. I don't give a fuck if the Andy person gets on live and says, I would never, or whatever the case is. The proof is in the
Thank you, Holly Mae.
I mean, Megan fucking posted green screen the fucking text messages, and Andy said that we advised her or advised against this or whatever, which means y'all had a fucking conversation prior to a CPS falsely being called. Because at the end of the day, regardless if you fucking stand with the way that somebody parents or disagrees with a way somebody parents, that child is not physically in harm's way. She is not, on other levels, the way that level to call CPS at all.
And for somebody to use the terminology that y'all are mad at Reddit on her tells me you know some shit.
Do all that.
And she's not friends with Shannon.
That's
she's so
nit
hoping
for
that
back
Shannon
and forth.
Some shit.
That's what they did.
That's one-up shit. But at what point, real shit, Queenie, at what point does the wanting to one-up somebody become enough?
It don't for them, apparently. But that's exactly what it is.
Clearly, because you're talking about Megan, about Shannon going live, and you want her to out them all. When the fuck does the one-up
them apparently the same conversation that you're having right now? Absolutely. I hope she does. I don't feel like that would be a one-up. That would be her sitting here saying what the fuck she did if she did it. They asking
We need too calm.
Calling it. Everybody's like, did she really do it?
But that's not what you're saying. You're saying you hope Shannon comes and rats them out.
That you say,
Put a man, check now.
I hope she says everybody that was involved with that shit. Because I really feel like a lot of them are playing up underneath Megan, trying to act as if, oh, no, I didn't know. When, there's clear signs that y'all knew
the PO in exchange for
First off,
Shannon's
mother's a
post
piece
to
of
be
fucking
removed.
shit anyway. Second of all, she always fucking lies.
Wait, who's a piece of shit? Girl, I didn't even, you cut out right when you came in the box. What?
Shannon is a piece of fucking shit. She always lies. She's not ever gonna step up for nobody and say the fucking truth. And this shit ain't ever gonna stop. It's gonna keep going.
Who?
Kids are off fucking limits.
My point. Right there. That is my point. I don't give a shit about the in-between, the messiness, who did what, who said this, or who said that. That don't fucking matter. At the end of the day, people are playing with people's kids.
See, she's still repeating the same shit.
I do hope she outs everybody that was involved. I ain't even gonna lie.
The fuck?
I hope she does. I hope she outs all of them motherfuckers involved.
That's the one that just said they ratted on her. If you have to say ratted, then you know some fuck shit.
No,
playing with people's kids.
I have a
Play with
question.
somebody's kids in the real world. What's gonna happen?
Isn't Queenie going to school
Because at
for
the end of the day,
law?
Shannon can go live right now and do a whole phone dump and all the things.
Yeah, so she knows the PO shit, just like she had Bernie with that or agreeing with
lying.
that in any kind of fucking
So
way?
she
Why
knows
the
the
fuck do
laws
you think that I'm
around.
trying to tell y'all?
Where's their morals?
She knows the laws around
Fuck all the
to try to get
bullshit,
this
going back and
dropped.
forth, talking shit, putting up memes, all the things. The children, putting them in danger and putting them in fucked up situations, putting motherfucking people's dead family members, you know what I'm saying, on screens and fucking role playing and all that. That shit is sick, wild, and whack. But that shows the type of person that whoever
But
it is
Queen E
playing
was
into that
also
shit.
going to get a
Fucking with
PO on
kids.
Shannon. So Queen E.
So Queenie third partied.
We all have seen Shannon and whoever she sits with fall out several fucking times because it's happened several fucking times.
So Queenie, why don't you talk about the conversation we all had when you was the mediator?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I'm listening.
Well, because I got a
What?
call.
Where she
But we
reaches out
all
to
have seen
everyone,
that.
tries to
Okay, we've
convince people to
seen
drop
that.
things.
You know what I'm saying? When they fall out, dirty shit comes out about
Twist
all
your
of them. We've
words.
seen that. So her going live, Queenie, and outing them or whatever, the 14 people, whatever,
Especially with
it's not
somebody
going to be
who
jaw
she
dropping because.
knowingly said
I mean, are you
that
fucking surprised?
her and
Are you
Mikey
surprised
were
that
friends.
or that Stephanie
So
went
why
to
the
Megan's
fuck
14
are you
box?
contacting
No,
somebody
not at all.
that
Not at all.
has the
That
PO
she
on him?
is the
I
one
can't
that
really
I
hear
mean,
you, T.
real shit. She did the same
Can
shit
you hear me?
when she fell out
They're a
with
little bit
fucking
louder than you are.
Bougie.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
It's no different. Again, when the fuck is enough going to actually be
So I was
enough?
saying,
Playing
especially with Queenie
children
admitting
should
that
be
she
enough.
is friends with Mikey.
If Shannon
So
goes
Yep.
live right now,
why
I
is
won't be a motherfucking
she
viewer.
especially
Even my troll
even
account
having
will
a
be a fucking
conversation
viewer. You know
with
why?
the
Because bitch,
person
you
that
foul.
has the PO
Somebody
on
up in
him?
that stream.
Why?
Now, my other question is
My ears won't be
this,
listening.
and I'm going to look it up. The
Not
state
even
that
that
Shannon's
motherfucking
in. Once you put in now up a RO or PO,
listen to it.
are you
Why?
able to just take it back like that?
Me off
Because
even
some
more.
states you can't. Some states, once that paperwork is turned in and once it's put in front of a judge and you have a temporary order of protection,
End of the day, we
it's got to go through.
play out
Yeah.
several fucking times.
I don't know about her say it. Hey Violet. Hey Smashley.
Temporary.
The whole
I'm going to
purpose.
drop it. I'm going to look into that real quick.
Okay.
I'm not ever going to be okay with kids being put in a situation, especially because you don't fucking like the parent. Not for no legit fucking reason.
Queenie's only worried about Shannon coming live and outing Stephanie and whoever else knew about it at the time or before they showed up.
I'm good. Like, I'm good. If this is what the fuck this app has really for real, like legit came to,
That's
I'm
what
good.
she's
Count me the
worried
fuck
about.
out. Don't ask when the gas station is gonna be open. Don't ask when I'm gonna go live. None of that shit. I'm good. Y'all can have this motherfucking app. None of children, like that shit is fucking wild to me.
So allegedly it has been told to Megan by Stephanie
none of that. The details of people's falls outs and what
that Shannon was the one that called CPS on her.
The line for me is the children and all that. If y'all want to listen to Shannon's live, because you know she's going to fucking go live, when y'all want to listen to her live and hear about what they did, that's you guys. That's your prerogative. That's good and great and grand. Okay? But for me, I'm good. I'm good. Because if you, like, that's shit. Real shit. If it's still, well, I want to, and listen, Queenie, I'm just telling you how I feel.
Bossy.
If it's still, you can't wait, or you want to see Shannon come live and out them and all the things, but you're not seeing what, like, the main focus is you're playing with fucking children.
Yeah, right now it's Holly Mae talking.
Agree with all that.
Like of a fucking child.
I agree with all
that. Because you don't like the parents.
I've been
Think about it. You know how many fucking parents are in here? Queenie, you're a parent. There's parents in here. There's fucking step parents. There's grandmas. There's grandpas. There's fathers. You know what I'm saying? There's aunties. Yeah. There's uncles. Like playing with the fucking children.
And this is. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Don't drop it. I need to cross out here. I need to cross out her state. Hang on.
Okay.
I mean, I've been said that. You know what I'm saying? They tried to twist that up too, but you know, I don't know. I didn't have shit to do with it, so you know. But yes, all that are involved over there. Why not? I feel like for Megan, she deserves to know. She needs to know because I feel like those same motherfuckers is right there involved in her face, telling her that one person called when possibly I feel like Stephanie was involved. I didn't know nothing about Andy. Them, I heard she messaged Andy, but
All right, so in her state, you cannot simply take back a temporary restraining order. The court must be involved, and only a judge can dismiss or modify the order. To have a temporary restraining order withdrawn, you would need to file a request for withdrawal with the court. The judge will then decide whether or not to hold a hearing on the request and ultimately decide whether to dismiss the order. So
whether they called physically on their own or
it's not that simple. She can't just go online and say, I take it back. So
I would have fucking put Megan in that motherfucking call.
I might make a text now number and try to get a hold of Shannon.
But again, it goes back to
because
yeah, I know in the state of Indiana you can't just take it back. You have to go to court.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Who did who worse? I don't give a fuck.
All right, I'll be back.
Somebody a bitch more. I don't give a fuck about that. Y'all playing with kids?
I don't.
I'm good. Y'all can have it. Fuck.
It was a temporary because she went on live and was telling everyone about it. And when you put in those type of papers, the judge can view it immediately and decide if you need to have one put in or if you have to wait until the hearing. So, like, when I was trying to get them earlier this year, my courts did not put a temporary on either parties because they were out of state and I wasn't in immediate danger. But every state is different. So.
No, she got off. Hey, Mimo. Look, y'all coming in here now. How many of y'all think that y'all made the Gloria's list? Coming in.
Oh Lord, it's hair junkie. Oh Lord.
Did she end the live or did she get taken down?
I don't know because I was watching from the outside, so it doesn't tell me.
Oh.
Which one?
Well, do you
Andrea.
think? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, Gail said she ended. Oh, I was just seeing if Andrea. Never mind. Never mind. It was texting.
Do you think that the reason why she kept on saying repeatedly that she needs to come rat out everybody? Do you think Shannon was listening and that was Queen E telling her without telling her? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Shannon's going to just because Queenie's name was mentioned. So to take heat off of that, she needs Shannon to come live to throw Stephanie and Andy and whoever else underneath the bus. Oh, most definitely Shannon was listening.
Yeah. And I also think that she knows that Shannon's not going to say her name.
No.
So that's what I think. I mean, didn't Florida man say something about maybe she intimidated Shannon about dropping the PO? So maybe she could be also intimidating her not to bring her name up.
Could be.
You know?
Somebody said that she told Shannon that she would take down post about her, if she would drop the deal. I don't know, because I don't know what the conversation was. I just know nobody should get in the middle of a PO.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm wondering because she dropped the PO, did her husband finally have enough and that's what caused the divorce?
Was it Dana that had the posts up? Hi, Tennessee Whiskey. Hi, Beach. Welcome back.
Sorry, I had a phone.
To my box. You had a phone call? Okay. The divorce was way before the PO job. Yeah. Hi, Sally. How are you? Yeah, I don't know why Holly Mae thinks that her name was mentioned in it, but her name wasn't mentioned at all as being a part of, that I'm aware of, as being a part of the CPS call.
Yes, nah, girl. Holly Mae wasn't mentioned. Somebody needs to ask Shannon how long that phone call was. Why she couldn't come in there.
Let's see. So it was Moonbeam
Couldn't come.
Live last week. Let me see. Let me see if Drama Talk has it.
Yep, Moonbeam's live. Hold on, baby. Let me go click on it and see if I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Because I know I do somewhere. It would have been Moonbeam's live the day that Shannon got in the box. Does anybody remember that day? Okay, sweetheart. I'll check it.
So somebody said the 27th.
Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you, Crochet Queen. Stephanie just went live.
I am enough. Do you need a box?
He just.
Hi, Pastor Petty House of Lies. Did you mean to come up? 27th of May, I'm assuming. Oh, is Moonbeam live now?
I think Stephanie is. I think that's what Dora said.
Okay.
Stephanie is live.
Okay. Because of the false accusation. Dora, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, you're good. Dora, Shannon needs to also come forward about a lot of blatant lies that she has told. Oh, hell yes. She needs to come forward on all those as well. But you know what? It's not my place to tell what she has told. She needs to come forward. But what I will say is you're probably not going to get shit from her for a week because she's shacked up, laid up, whatever, with her fucking moderator in another state for the week. Hear from her. But maybe next week she will. Maybe next week she'll come forward and she'll tell everybody everything that they need to know.
everybody wants to say, oh, it's leather. Of course. Fucking blame it on me. I don't give a flying fuck. But Megan knows. Megan knows the fucking truth. Megan has the text messages. Megan has all that. So if you want to make me your fucking villain, okay. Make me the fucking villain because I don't care. I don't care. Shannon told all of us. The fucking call.
Yup. Her moderator Mike.
Of course it is. I didn't fucking call CPS. I think that's fucking disgusting to do that to somebody. It's gross.
Yeah, what's the app?
You don't do that to people.
Fierce Princess.
What about Shannon's mod Mike? Is she shacking up with him? Is that what Stephanie was saying?
She's traveling to another state laid up with him. Stephanie just said it.
I knew there was something going on between him and her. I just had a fucking feeling.
Does anybody remember Florida Man saying that?
You need to keep your mouth shut.
The assumptions and the accusations that were just made in Holly Mae's live by Queenie, Bettina, and Holly Mae were disgusting.
Yeah, they were.
And every single one of them made all of those accusations without a stitch of proof of anything. And that's why this stuff keeps going, because of people like that.
Well, and they're taking that screenshot of the message with Megan, and they're trying to say what I meant behind that. Do you know me? Have you talked to me? No, you haven't. Have you talked to any of us? No, you haven't. So do you know what I meant? No, you didn't.
Yes, you're right. Queen was speaking with Shannon, and this is how the fight originally began. She came into our group chat call, whatever, and said, you know, she was going to have a call with Queenie, and she was dropping the PO on Mikey, and etc. And all I said to her, you could rethink this.
Remember, y'all hear that?
Your whole fucking home was laid out, you know, and he showed a lot of shit and blah blah blah, and she snapped our heads off. This is the fucking decision I'm making, and if y'all don't fucking like it, you can walk away from us. No. And I was like, I'm fucking done because you ain't finna sit up here and talk to me like I done lost. Like, girl, I am not your child. You are not gonna speak to me like that.
So Shannon came into a fucking group chat and said she was dropping it before the conversation with Queenie. Pay attention.
If she will ever come clean about it. It's kind of sad the fucking lengths that you go to try to get heat.
So Queenie, you was talking to her prior. Is that what that is?
The worst thing she's done or lied about. Not even close to the worst thing.
The Jazzle put in the chat, there's a lot more.
Let's see if that happens.
Looks like Megan just came in here.
Okay.
And I just, Stephanie, would you mind if I said some stuff about that notebook or that document?
Oh, sure, absolutely. I don't have anything to do with that, so
right. That's what I wanted to ask. That's what I want to ask before I say anything.
Yes, you absolutely.
So, in regards to that, the only thing that I remember ever being, that was Alyssa that wrote all that, yes. The only thing that I personally remember ever being written down was names that went to her live only because we did not want them coming personally her live only because we did not want them coming in. Exactly. Screen names. Yes. Sneaky accounts. And I think everybody does that, right? You know, you see somebody, so to speak, you don't want to.
Stephanie just responded to me in the chat and said Shannon recorded the call between her and Queenie.
That is the only thing that I remember being written down. All that other stuff?
Yes, the comment, yes.
No.
Stephanie just said.
So I just wanted to say that. I think that
Shannon came into a group call in their group chat and said that she was going to have a conversation with Queenie, that she was dropping the PO on Mikey.
I don't know nothing about that, and the rest of us don't either. So,
all that was recorded was the call between her and Queenie, and she came into our group call and she played the call for all of us.
There you have it.
Shannon recorded. Yeah, Shannon recorded the call between Queenie, her, and Mike.
Oh, so Mikey was on the call.
And Tom played the call for us. She was just, the call detail was basically just telling Mikey that she was, she had submitted to the court to drop the PO, and they both did some fuck shit, and then Shannon admitted to having that voiceover, they both voiceover coming into Mikey's live and playing like she was his dad. She apologized for that. Mikey apologized for the shit that he did, and whatever. And then she said, and then it went on to talk about the fuck shit that Florida man was doing, but she would not let us hear that side of the call.
and now that Megan's in here, I just want
And there you have it.
she was in here earlier
Because wasn't Megan with Florida Man during that time?
a few days ago and told you what Shannon did. That was on behalf of all of us. Because we all had a call.
This all started over Megan and Florida Man.
We walked away from Shannon because we were appalled at what she did. And we all decided, we talked it over, and we were like, yes, Stephanie, you need to call her and tell her.
Right, Tennessee whiskey.
I mean, I guess I'm sorry that like each one of us didn't reach out to you, but I mean, Stephanie went on behalf of all of us.
And I volunteered.
Yeah, so, because I mean, y'all have some sort of a rapport, and we don't really exactly see eye to eye right now because of things that have happened in the past. But despite everything that happened in the past, Megan, me, Andy, Mimi, everybody decided we were going to put that aside and say, yes, she needs to be aware of this.
Okay, so I need to apologize to you girls, right? Because I had no clue that you guys were talking about this and Stephanie was your spokesperson, right? I had no clue that was going on.
Yeah.
But I just had about a half-hour conversation with somebody and she explained the whole situation. And that is why I reached out to Andy, because I wanted to have that conversation with her. I wanted, not Stephanie, not that I didn't trust you on what you were saying, but I needed more information before I went live and I talked about this, right?
So Queenie didn't say that Mikey was on that call.
And we, she told us that you had messaged her, and we were like, what could she have to say? Or what, like, we didn't know what you wanted, and so we were kind of like.
And remember,
we didn't really know.
I have a screenshot.
So we just kind of left it alone.
I have a screenshot.
If we knew that it was about that.
No.
If we knew that it was about that.
Right. No, and I get it. I get it. I didn't know that, you girls were back there having this conversation as a group and Stephanie was your spokeswoman. I had no woman. I had no clue of that. I just needed.
Yep. Are y'all hearing this shit?
Before I speak up on something, because I don't want to look like an ass accusing somebody of something.
They're saying Queenie didn't know about that.
I just want to say, like, even JoJo was even saying in the chat, like, I feel like we need to tell
Mikey did say he would go to jail for Queenie.
Oh, we're saying that
because of everything that Queenie has helped him with on the back end.
I mean, I don't know if you heard, but
we know what one of those things was now.
Because we didn't want people coming in and recording our lives that were But I mean, I think we all that, like,
I'm sorry, but I wouldn't go to jail for none of y'all.
No, about any of the other stuff she wrote. That was the first time I saw that document. So I think that possibly she got caught in a lie and she didn't want to go down, so she threw everybody under. That's really what it looked like to me. She supplied no proof that we knew about that. So
Thank you, Robin.
Mallory did catch her in a lie. Like, I mean, notice how Mallory's voice changed. Or not Mallory. Notice how Alyssa's voice changed when Mallory was speaking to her about that.
Tabby, tell her why we walked away from Alyssa.
I mean, she went off on us one day about that. Because, or is that what you're talking about, that call at one time?
Yes, where she shit cousin and
yeah, I mean, she, I guess, got left out of the group.
Here's the text message on the screen from Shannon saying they are on her. Trust me, I told the police that, and I sent them a video of her driving and the date, and showed that she drives without a license. I plan on calling any chance I know. I'm moving in silence.
So that's
the screenshot she sent us after we had the phone call.
But you know, that's kind of funny because that's the kind of the same thing that Queenie had mentioned to on a phone call with B. But you know, to move in silence.
Hi, Jennifer.
Suddenly, Shannon knows all about moving in silence.
I wanted to clear all that up because that's really bothering me, and yeah, so that's the truth. If anybody doesn't want to believe it, I'm sorry, but that's the truth right there.
You know what, Tabby Cat, and I'm going to say this to all you girls, right? We have had our differences in the past, right? Moved separate ways. I have moved separate ways, but I have had to wholeheartedly believe that you guys are not that malicious, right? I know you guys love and care and believe that I'm a good mom, right? We all see it. I know you guys care about
this just gets interesting.
When I found out that you guys,
and I love how people talk about how they don't do the drama, they don't like the drama, but they show all up in listening into it in here.
Dear these women, right? But I was wrong.
Consistent.
Involved. You guys found out about it. You guys left Shannon. You guys had the conversation as a group on how to get me the information that I'm looking for, right? So,
and did you just not hear Queenie on that platform say that it was just her and Shannon's call about dropping the PO on Mikey?
That's what she said.
But Shannon recorded it, and Mikey was on that call.
And it's not right.
It also wasn't a hard conclusion to come to for all of us. I mean, we all talked, and it was a unanimous decision. Not one of us was like, "Well, come right." It was immediate, and all of us agreed, from the gate that we're done, and we walked away.
And I will also speak. I don't know if Pam or Stacky is in here.
Oh, me too, Robin. They display themselves all the time on the back end.
They have also walked away.
Those conversations are nice.
So it was bad
when you get confirmation.
Yes.
She is saying she didn't.
So she is moving to Wisconsin to have this relationship with her mom. Is that true? She's not moving to Texas? Right. From our end, Shannon. So the messages that Florida Man was showing a while back about
look at Gloria over in Stephanie's chat.
She is probably true.
Shannon admitted, and she admitted this verbally. So I have no text messages of it.
Yes, Smash.
Admitted
Smash.
While she and I were on the phone.
She just admitted that Mikey was on the call with Queenie and Shannon. It's recorded that Shannon had played it for them in a group call, and it was talking about some stuff about Florida Man, but she wouldn't let them hear that.
She is also sending Mike G money weekly. And she plans to sell her home or sell what she owes to on her home to her ex-husband or soon-to-be ex-husband. And she's jumping ship. She's gone. So
she's talking about her having an affair with Mikey, her mod.
Shannon needs to tell everybody on TikTok.
Mike G.
He needs to be the one to tell.
That's why Shannon's getting into the divorce. It ain't because of what her husband's done. It's just because of what she's doing and what she
because
that on her.
That believed everything she said, and that's all I'm saying. But because of her behavior, everybody has walked away from Shannon.
And she's been sending money to Mike G every week.
Notice how she's not around right now? Yeah. Because she's busy.
Hey, Kelly.
She's busy.
Yeah. And please, y'all, be kind in the chat. You may have some feelings about this, and be kind in the chat. But I wanted to come live because I sit and listen to. All of these, like they thought they had it all figured out, and y'all got it all fucking backwards. And not only, I mean, I can say it, but also, you know, I have the proof of 13 other people. So, respectfully, fuck you. And all the things that. So I spoke my truth. And I said what I said, and I will get in a box with Shannon, and I will tell her, because I have no reason to lie about anything. Nothing whatsoever.
Yeah, it was backwards because of Queen E. Queen E didn't mention Mikey was on that call.
100% love this for Shannon right now. I really do.
Yeah, we talked. Yeah, we talked about that. We're like, well, Megan, yeah, lots of validation coming your way.
I love this for her.
Yeah.
And also, Megan asked me. This is not my story too. When you get ready to tell it, you can go online and you can tell it, but I want you to know what I know.
Yeah, can I ask a couple of questions about the conversation y'all had, or the phone call conversation she recorded?
The phone call conversation is between her, Queenie, and Mikey, and she played it for us in our chat.
Do you feel like you heard the entire phone call conversation? Did you hear the?
No.
She only played a portion of it.
Yes, absolutely.
And so was it after that phone call conversation that she immediately came to y'all and said, A, that she admitted to calling on Megan, and B, that she was dropping the PPO?
No. She told us before the phone call with her, Queenie, and Mikey.
That she had called on Megan?
Yes.
How long was the conversation
Fierce Princess
that she did play?
Smash.
Are we going to be able to hear this conversation?
I don't have it.
Yeah, we don't have it. She just played it for us. I mean, it was what we heard, I think, was somewhere between 15 to 30 minutes. It's honestly hard to remember, but
yeah.
I thought you guys recorded it within the group, but you guys did not record.
No, Megan, she went off on her own and decided to contact Queenie and Mikey. We were.
I sent you, Megan, I sent you pictures of her text with Queenie on that other number.
Oh!
I'll look at that later on when I get home tonight. I'll go through all those messages.
Yeah. That's the only proof we have is that. So.
Maybe.
Oh, they sent texts to Megan.
Questions, we'll answer them to the best of our ability.
Hey.
You know, I'll speak for myself here, but
Actually, shut up.
A minute.
we're not blocking anybody unless start accusing and coming at us sideways.
We'll be back on in 5 minutes.
Because we're being honest.
Well, give me a minute.
Y'all, like I said, this is the truth. If y'all don't believe it, I don't know what to say.
I get my money.
Yeah, but you're fine over here as long as you don't get silent.
It's my honey's birthday.
I need to find my stuff here.
Hey, Forever Grateful.
We're all open to questions. If anybody has any.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
mean to
okay.
join.
It's okay.
For
I can
people in
talk
here,
to you.
I'm sorry. This had nothing to do with any of that. She was not even a part of our group until after Shannon left. She was not on any phone call.
I did correct myself and publicly apologize to Fias. I did. Shannon did not want this to be part of anything because she felt like this was the quote snitch. When Shannon was like, I'm done, fuck all this, and walked away, Fizz came back into our group.
I had a question. Is there proof Queen Anne knew about the CPS call?
I don't have any proof. I'm sorry, what did
CPS? She asked if Queen Anne.
Is there proof Fifi knew about this?
Everybody's telling you happy birthday, Dora.
There's no really proof that Queen knew about the phone call, right? I am assuming she knew about the phone call because what she said online. And I will repeat. Said online. And I will repeat. When he went live, was defending Mikey over the allegations. And Queen E said, it is not Mikey that called, it was a woman that called CPS on Megan.
You got the keys?
And it's on Pastor Patty's Live. Look it up on YouTube. Shannon.
You got them?
Then sent Shannon a text.
I had them from earlier.
Hold on, I'll get that text. Hold on, please hold.
Uh-oh.
And Too Tall, I seen you had a question. So she called CPS on Megan because she was driving without a license. No, she called the police and told the police that, right? She called CPS and told CPS that I was speaking on my addiction that happened more than 20 years
Getting in the car and driving, so bear with me.
on this app who was going through a crisis, and I was trying to help her through that.
Yes, that's exactly right. She called the cops because otherwise they
make sure.
CPS because of what you said. That is correct. So she's
Put you guys in my phone holder.
The cops and CPS. Exactly, and we knew that it was.
T, can you pull this up and stream it, baby? Because I'm going to lose reception here in a few. Until I get over to the house. Oh no, it's not my birthday yet, baby. My birthday's Monday. But my mom had a big throwdown, so we're going to go to that, but it's cool. T.
Dora.
Can you stream that?
Yeah, what account is she on?
Fierce Princess 0. Because I'm on a mute while I'm in the box.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
Shannon, when after Mikey was attacked and punched the wall and the whole night.
Oh, hold on.
Ashley, CPS showed up Monday morning. It was Monday afternoon, roughly give or take an hour or two. Probably, if I had to estimate, about 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Take an hour.
I was 100% against it and told her she needed to come clean and she needed to tell the truth.
Now, what are we looking at? Let's get one thing straight. May I ask a question, Vajazzled?
I don't know.
Were you on that phone call conversation when Shannon told you that?
And that shows, Shannon, you need to own up to calling CPS on Megan for those of you that want to say that I was fucking part of it, because I was not.
It's blue. Shannon called CPS and the cops on Megan.
And the cop?
And then when she was outed,
yes,
she sent some very nasty messages to Vajazzled. And when I got wind of those, I sent her this message. Don't you dare come for us, because it was you that did all the bullshit. And you need to stand up for what's right, because she was in that fucking lie when Mikey was getting raked across the coals for supposedly calling CPS on Megan, when it was her, and she sit in that fucking lie and she allowed it to fucking happen.
No, I know as of this morning,
So
she
I'm
said
sorry,
that she
just so that
reached
I'm
out to
clearly
Andy, but
understanding
she
what's
hasn't
going
answered.
on, right? After Shannon made the phone call, she attacked Vajazzled and said nasty things to Vajazzled because you guys were wanting to tell the truth.
Yes.
Is that what I'm understanding?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, you want
And
a
she
box?
thought her
J-Lo, you sit with Shannon still, J-Lo? This is your friend. This is how your friend behaves.
From our understanding, the only person she has left is Mike G.
With Mike. Yeah. And that's what I also said. Now, do we really want to make public what you discussed?
Okay, thank you.
For those long conversations we had, be the right person and stand up for the truth. Because there's a lot of things that you people here on TikTok don't know. But let's just see if she will own up to her.
I sure hope she does.
I kind of hope she doesn't, right? I hope she holds on to this, and I hope her guilt and her conscience eats her fucking alive. And with that being said, thank you for all your love and support. I greatly appreciate you, but I do have to go to work.
Okay, have a good day.
Have a good day, guys, too.
There you have it.
So this is not how I plan to spend my Saturday, but after hearing the fuck shit coming from Sally Mae and Regina and all of them, I said, yeah, no, we ain't doing this.
We ain't doing this. Nope. As soon as I get done in this nail salon, I will be going live. And I will be telling the truth, and I will do this with screenshots. Because there's one thing for sure, motherfuckers. I don't delete nothing. I will be for shit like this right here. Sorry if y'all heard that. I'm sharing a live. That's okay. Look, I don't want to be the horrible person to out her on her bullshit. But when somebody gets CPS called on them, and you can't sleep for 2 fucking nights because the guilt is eating you alive, you motherfucking right, I'm gonna tell it. I sure am. Regardless of what anybody fucking thinks, feels.
Yeah, just said it.
If you like me, if you don't like me, whatever. I am a human being with a heart. And I would never do that to anybody.
Shannon was in Scanning Please left.
And there's no fucking way. There's all these fucking accusations out there
giving
against
her
me.
an infamous apology to her again. Oh, yeah.
I don't fucking wait. There's care. I don't care who likes and dislikes me on this app. I could give a fucking list. Block and be blessed. But I will stand up for what's right. I will. And if it means that I've lost a friend, well, you know what? I've just lost a fucking friend. I will stand up for what's right. And I will always. Or they weren't a friend to begin with. No friend should put you in this kind of situation. And I'm going back and forth to the fucking doctor for 2 fucking days because my blood pressure is through the fucking roof. I'm not sleeping at night. No, fuck all that. No, I'm telling it because it needs to be told. No. So hate me if you want to hate me. I'm good with it. Just fucking hate me. I don't care. But with that, I am going to enjoy my Saturday. And I hope everybody sees through Shannon's bullshit. And just know, she's the one who always plays victim. But Shannon's not the victim. Everybody around Shannon is the victim. Shannon's not the victim. So I hope y'all have a good day.
I'm going to point that I get pulled over here in just a second. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Now I'm just comparing notes, okay, from what Stephanie has said. Stephanie said that Shannon came into a group call, okay? And in that group call, when she came into the call, she told them that she was dropping the PO and that she was going to have a conversation with Queenie. Okay. Do you guys not find it funny that Queenie says today that their conversation was just that dropping the PO? So you're telling me you had a conversation with Shannon prior to bring in Mikey onto the line?
Christy, do you want a box? Well, now I want to know if the PO was dropped before the call.
No, it was after the call because Stephanie just said that Shannon told them that she was going to have a conversation with Queenie and that she was going to drop the PO against Mikey and talk to the courts. So that tells me that Queenie has had a private conversation with Shannon prior to bringing Mikey onto the line. Shannon, because if you're doing the math here, Queenie says that her and Shannon's conversation was all about dropping the PO. Well, she didn't mention that Mikey was on the line for any of that. So Pastor Petty, isn't Shannon an op? Because Shannon, because Stephanie says when Shannon came into the group chat, she advised them that she was about to have a conversation with Queenie and she was going to drop the PO. So there had to be some kind of talk before that for Shannon to say, I'm going to talk to Queenie and drop the PO. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And Queenie announced in Pastor Petty's live that it wasn't Mikey, it was a woman.
But it was a female. Yes. Yes, it was in Pastor Petty's live that it was announced that it was a female. And everybody was like, wait, it was a female? It was a female.
Give him a second to get in here. All right. Hold on, Shannon. Give him a second to get in here. Hurry up. Let him. Well, I'm going to give y'all a second because I'm going to tell y'all right. Yo, we are on my time. I am on my mother trucking vacation. I'm on a 10-day vacation. I am 2 states away from my home right now. It's this.
Is this live?
Y'all go ahead, give it a few minutes.
Oh, shit.
Like the live. Please, and tear it out. Hurry up.
Imagine that.
This one time and one time only.
Queenie has her in a box.
We're going to play a song. By the end of that, everybody better be in the room. Listen, I'm just going to tell y'all right now. When I tell you, hey, Queenie, play the song, These Hoes Ain't Loyal. Can we play that? Can we play that song? I'm playing
Isn't funny how she couldn't get her a while ago, so she had to get off and call her privately real quick to give her the script to say.
motherfucking loyal.
Damn, they besties now, ain't they?
Fucking lying ass bitches. Y'all want the truth? I'm about to motherfucking tell it.
Please do.
I don't give a fuck. I'm doing this. I'm doing this for Queenie.
Did you just hear what she said? She's
Yeah. She said, I'm doing this for Queenie.
Pay attention, Mom. Hey, Pastor Betty, does that mean Queenie's an op?
Just tap that motherfucker. Hell no. Not doing no recap. No motherfucking apology.
Hold on, I gotta hit record.
Apology. I'm watching Queenie ain't been nothing but motherfucking nice to my ass. Fucking ridiculous.
That's because she wanted something from you.
Listen, I was saying that I supposedly knew and some other bullshit, and I'm like, shit, I found out today. Hell no. Let's just get it the fuck started. Number one.
This is Queenie's live.
CPS publicly on live. He called it.
With Shannon in a box.
He did hold it. He called. He did his thing. He called. Okay? Now, Megan, who has been on her fuck shit for, I don't know, the past month, thinking she's doing the most to me, decides she's going to play the role Florida man, and which and them summons my deceased father, and Megan literally said she was gonna. You know what? I said, fuck you. You want to sit here and do all this shit, and you want to act a fool? Maybe you need to log off TikTok. You need to get your 13-year-old daughter out of 18-plus lives. Maybe you need to not have your daughter say white power in the background. Maybe you shouldn't interject your daughter into adult drama. Maybe your daughter shouldn't be up at 1:30 in the morning into chats. So you know what? I didn't lie. I didn't make up shit. I told the fucking facts. You damn right, Megan. You wanted to go real? What? When did they know about this phone call? Andy, Lima Bean, Jojo, all y'all know. Y'all known about this shit for over a week. And who gave you Megan's information? Lima Bean. I was going to go to the courthouse and put a fucking PO or Megan to. And your phone gave me her fucking address. So Lima Bean gave me Megan's address. Please, Mods, do not let anybody until. No, exactly. Lima Bean. Okay, so gave me Megan's address.
So she couldn't get her in there when Holly Mae wanted her, so she had to call her on the back end and give her the script.
Yep.
Gave it to me. Queenie didn't know about this shit. And I'm going to tell you, Stephanie, just let me finish, Queenie. I'm on fucking vacation, and I don't even have to come on and address this shit. I'm doing this. No. So I'm going to tell you what. So Megan's been out here showing all my fucking shit, showing all my fucking text messages, doing all this around her fucking child, acting a fool, acting a muck, all this fucking shit. So you know what? You know what? Since Megan wants to sit here and try to summons a deceased man, and you know what? We're trying to knock on heaven's door, on my daddy's heaven's door. Guess what, bitch? I had someone come knock on your real door. Okay? So what? When you said that you were gonna call, when you said you were gonna call in this group chat with all those people you named, what did they say?
Hey, Queenie.
About it. Matter of fact, they were the ones saying, "Well, it's about time." Matter of fact, cattle, you. Damn, your phone is now. If you knew that Megan didn't have a violence of this, didn't have this, you would have called your. Didn't have this, you would have called yourself.
Who?
Don't sit there and don't lie to me. You gassed me up. Y'all, I'm in a bad location. Y'all chill the fuck out. Repeat what you just said. Cattle what? Stephanie, you cannot act like you did not know this shit.
Stephanie said you told her.
Good for you. Good for you. And the only reason why y'all are pissed off is because y'all were trying to say to you that Queenie and Mikey were going to come after me. And that Queen E was only going to try to get me to cancel the protection order so that Mikey and Queen E could attack me. That's the message when you were messaging me. I get it. Exactly. So they said that they had a source and they had a video. But guess what? They didn't do it. They couldn't show it. So I reached out to Queen E.
You're welcome.
And Queen E and I had a conversation. Right. That's when you reached out to me. Queen E was not coming after me. Neither was Mikey.
Good, Mom.
Are y'all paying attention?
They're only pissed off because they wanted me to keep the protection order on Mikey because they wanted me to teach him a lesson. Guess what? I chose to be the better person. And guess what? I just keep because the protection order. I didn't want to deal with it. Mikey apologized. I apologized on an Instagram call with Queenie. We apologized. We talked about it. Correct. Apologize. They're making it like we had a four. I ain't deflecting shit that I did it, but what you not? Why don't people call Megan out on her behavior, right? They're saying when we had a 4-hour phone call, and I
really? No, we didn't. No, we didn't have a 4-hour. No, we didn't call. Me and Queenie haven't had a 4-hour conversation.
They said I coached you into calling.
No. Queenie had a 4. Queenie, can I just talk, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Queenie did not coach me. Queenie did not coax me. Queenie didn't do anything. Her and I had a conversation. We talked about everything. Everything. Do you understand that?
Everything but this, because I sure didn't know this shit.
All of it. Me, Mikey, and Queenie had a conversation. We talked about all of it. Mikey apologized. I apologized. Period. Because at the end of the day, Florida Man has done way worse. Way worse. And no, Queenie and I did not have a 4-hour fucking long conversation. As Bougie would say, be so fucking for real.
They say I coached you to call in CPS, and I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
No, Queenie didn't coach me into shit. She didn't even know about shit. By the way, Stephanie and whoever, Andy, and all of y'all that are trying to come forward now, I don't know what's going to say that y'all were there. Y'all knew about it. Y'all sit there and said, well, fuck, I would have too. Y'all were there. So while y'all are sitting there trying to live on your moral fucking compass and you're trying to clear your fucking conscience, don't act like y'all weren't up there sitting there gassing up the fucking situation. Plain and simple. Also, Stephanie, y'all told me that you were starting a new job and you wanted out of the bullshit. And you wanted to stay out of the limelight. But you're the fuck you are. Okay? I've been on the road all day. I've been driving since 5 this morning. You are at my destination for my fucking vacation. Queenie and I were talking as I was fucking driving. Okay? Regardless of the fact, maybe people should stop talking on deceased family members.
Is people paying attention to what I've been saying for 2 weeks?
Maybe people should stop trying to stop doxing
Is
the fuck
anybody paying the fuck attention to what I've been saying for 2 fucking weeks?
Should be in an 18 plus live. No 12-year-old child should be up at 1:30 in the morning. No 12-year-old 30 in the morning. No 12-year-old child should be yelling the hour in the background while their mother is saying racial slurs.
All of that.
Absolutely. Maybe they need to find out the mindset of how and why shit's happened. Sit there and be mad all you want. Mikey did it. I called a few days after, and guess what?
And then everything Mikey said about
what are y'all going to about it? Y'all going to moan about it? How many of y'all gone real life on other people?
Never.
Out of adult business and out of 18 plus lives.
They saying 14 people knew about it.
Let me just do a recap.
Yeah, name them for me.
Andy, Lima Bean, JoJo, Queen,
Okay.
Pam, Stacky, Mike.
Hey, Queenie, wasn't you the one that told us you were getting a PO on Shannon?
I don't know.
Oh, what? But here's the thing. Y'all are mad, yet give y'all permission. I didn't ask permission to drop the protection order because I didn't run it by you.
What?
Permission? No. Queenie and I talked like adults.
They do feel like I coached you into dropping the
Hell no. Ain't nobody flipping on nothing. But what you're not gonna do.
That's a lie.
What you're not gonna do is pretend like you didn't know about it. And now I don't know why y'all are all wanting. Right? No, Queenie didn't know shit about it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sit here and throw Queenie under the bus.
Yeah, like I
even told Queenie.
I found
out
today.
Hell no, y'all think I'm gonna.
They said did
and that's what I love.
They said did Fizz
Hell no.
Know? Okay.
Nope, Fizz didn't know. There wasn't no 14 people in that chat. They know 14 people.
But I'll tell you what you're not going to do is sit there and talk about how you're going to talk on my deceased father. Was there information dropped in that chat? What chat? Also, Andy, let's not forget that you literally put Megan's husband's background check in the Telegram messages. And I didn't even know what Megan's last name was, but you put his background check in the Telegram. So let's not forget that. Okay? Let's not forget that. So since we're going to sit here, is this how you felt when you did your phone down? Also, you didn't step away from me. Let's get this twisted. Let's not get it twisted. I told all of you I was done. I told you I was done with the TikTok drama. I told you that this TikTok shit, I got more things going on in my motherfucking life. I told you that TikTok is a fucking app. And you got so fucking butthurt and you said, oh, but you hurt us. You hurt your friends. How did I hurt my friends? How did I hurt my friends? How did I hurt my friends? Why? Because I ended a protection order and because I didn't run it by you guys?
What?
Huh? Well, no, what's vile and disgusting is when you have a group of people sitting in a box talking about this chicken participated in. Huh. Let's also not forget that Megan was next to her child while she referred to they as men having dicks and women having pussies. Let's not forget the fact that you've got a kid in the background yelling white power. Okay? So, dick, you know what? I did it. I did it. I did it. I don't think a child being 12 years old in adult business, hearing adult conversations they shouldn't be hearing about. Y'all don't think that shit's inappropriate? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. What are y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna be mad? Oh God, cancel Shannon. Oh Lord, y'all listen. I had to reactivate my account. On this shit. Megan, I heard Megan say that she's assuming that I knew, and she's assuming that I knew, and I didn't know.
Let's not forget.
Queenie didn't know this shit.
Pay attention. Oh, hold on, T. B just came in here. Bernadette, how many times did Queenie tell you on the back end not to say her name in any of this?
Y'all sitting there acting like y'all didn't know this shit.
How many times did she tell you that, B?
Y'all had such a bad fucking problem with it, you should have said it the first day you fucking knew about it.
Well, let's not forget that.
And by the way, Queenie.
Many times she told me, don't say my name.
They called and did a follow-up. I think y'all should hear this. They asked how I knew Megan Deering. Oh, don't say her name. Don't. Well, I don't give a shit. Well, she's already out there. How I knew her name, right?
I didn't know her last name.
Yeah. Well, apparently, there have been not just my call, not just Mikey's call, but there's actually have been several calls prior, and they actually didn't do anything and check on the status of it, but they got enough complaints that they finally did it. So it ain't just me.
Funny how that happens, huh?
Oh, wow.
Well, let's not forget that Shannon was sitting with Megan.
You've been out here doing the most to me for over a month.
With all of that going on with her daughter. She sat with her.
You showed some messages or something where you were telling her in messages, and then I guess y'all phone conversation. I don't know what that was. I screenshotted it, but I didn't like read it. What conversation? What conversation? I don't know. Some conversation you had. Let me see if I can look at it real quick. Hey, look at it real quick. Hey, here's the this is how the conversation, right? Queenie literally came at me as an adult.
Of course she did.
As an adult. I'm about to green screen it and see if I
The
can.
same way that Queenie came to me as an adult.
Called me. It was a couple of days after the visit. You're about to. Yep. Please do not let nobody into the box. I don't let nobody into the box. I don't have time. Queenie, listen. Queenie ain't coaching me on shit. Matter of fact, a lot of y'all think y'all know Queenie on here, but actually when she's off the app,
don't let
she's
nobody ask
cool.
questions to Shannon.
So
exactly.
Why isn't anybody
nice to fucking talk to? You know what I'm saying?
Why isn't anybody calling Queenie out and saying, "Yeah, you told everybody it was a woman call"?
I'm laid back in real life. So
y'all. Let me tell you something, T.
It says
you can ask Bernadette her fucking self. Queenie would call her on the back end and tell Bernadette not to fucking say her name in any of the shit that she was saying.
Well, everybody think back to here just recently to Florida Man's Live when Mikey was in the box.
What is that?
Having a conversation. Mikey kept saying,
basically,
"Oh, I'm not turning against Queefy. She's helped me in my real life. Come on now, we all know that fucking Queefy fucking talked Shannon into dropping that motherfucker. He coached her all the fucking way."
And Panda knew that Megan didn't have a license or insurance.
I'm trying to tell y'all, I've been fucking screaming the bullshit.
You know, they called the police on Megan.
And suddenly it was fuck me when you reached out to me about making amends, but when I made amends, it was fuck
CPS
me.
knows that you don't have a license and that you don't have insurance and that you drive. And you have multiple times. Multiple times while you have been on TikTok. I'm just saying. Multiple. So, Megan, while you've been out here doing the most, right? What you're not going to do, Megan, is you're not going to sit here and act a muck and do the shit that you do here on the internet. And you want to say keep her kid out of it? Maybe her 12-year-old daughter shouldn't be in grown folks' business.
Maybe you need to quit trying to tell people how to fucking parent. Her kid ain't your fucking business, Shannon.
Stephanie, is the other day, Stephanie.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Just talking about
Who are you to tell people how to fucking raise their kid? I mean, come on now.
And all those things, and about how they couldn't find each other's pussies because they were so fat. But now you want to have a moral compass and you want to come out to Megan? You want to come out to Megan and tell this? Y'all knew about it. Y'all knew about it.
Queenie's really going to say, "Oh, wow, I get that Shannon's
going to talk about somebody's coochie when it fucking claps when that bitch walks.
The only reason I said a female is because when I was in a live, I want to say it was Petty's or Petty. It could have been anyone. Somebody in the chat said that Megan had said it was a woman, was a she. Now I kind of feel like one of them that actually knew was probably plotting.
She gonna sit there and try to play dumb like she didn't know none of this.
Said, well, you know, they saying Megan said it, and that it was a she. Hell, foul and disgusting.
No, Megan wasn't the one that came out with it. Queenie was in Pastor Petty's live. Go watch it on YouTube, y'all.
I know.
Yeah, Megan never said.
I know exactly how it went. Queen E said it on Petty's live because the day Megan found out the female called was because I was over here in this live in the box and I told Megan on a live that day in this box because she was in y'all's box. Do y'all remember?
Queefy already knew who called though. I guarantee you she knew before fucking anybody knew, before they fucking anything. She knew. Shannon probably told her she was going to call the fucking thunder cunt.
I don't give a shit. I just figured since y'all trying to put me in some shit that I know
Notice how she's doing that nervous.
Y'all don't be blaming Queenie on shit. Y'all don't be putting Queenie on shit. She didn't coax me into shit.
Bullshit.
And you know what?
It's really convenient. Y'all go live and you taking up for it. Shut the fuck up, thunder cunt.
Your own kid into and the bullshit you have.
Listen, Queenie couldn't fucking get Shannon in there when Holly Mae was requesting her, so she had to wait till she in and called her and told her what not to say and then get on.
Did you call on Kendra? Hell no, I never called on Kendra. Nope. Oh, they're asking. No, Kendra.
Robbie, do you want a box?
Hey, maybe y'all should ask how I got Megan's address. Her own misfit gave it to me. I mean, I didn't even. So there's that. I mean, like I said, I reached out and asked her to. The day Megan said that she was getting in a box and she was going to have that conversation to my daddy with Florida Man.
Sure the fucking. I don't know about Megan, but I'm still going crazy.
You act on the internet. Yeah, but Shannon, that's still. So maybe instead, like I said, it is what it is.
You notice that Queenie ain't calling her out for making the call?
But anyway, I'm over here to clean shit up for Queenie. Y'all ain't gonna drag this girl. Y'all ain't gonna drag her.
Oh,
right there it is. I came on here to clean it up for Queenie.
And it's pretty funny how Queenie knows everything all of a sudden. I don't even fucking like Megan, but right is right and wrong is wrong, and that's fucking foul as hell. And I'm still planning on that fucking spirit date with her daddy.
Absolutely. You too. Absolutely.
My question is, why is Queenie not speaking the word?
I'll talk to you later, girl.
You should never call CPS on somebody unless it is warranted.
I'd ask her to come and speak.
Yeah, you asked her to come and speak and told her what to say, Queefy.
Sure, Queenie, sure.
Stop me in that shit, because I did not know. I had no clue. I only repeated a comment.
Interesting, Queefy.
That's what I thought. It was a female. Well, come to find out, it was. But I definitely did not fucking.
Yeah, Queefy and Thunder kind of are fucking covering for each other.
Amazing how it just so happened to turn out there was a female that called.
Queenie don't know nothing, remember?
Not Queefy.
Queefy and fucking Thunder cunt. Fucking Thunder cunt fucking over talking about somebody's coochie.
Right. Or the clam slam.
It be them. Them be the main ones. I don't know.
Y'all, she couldn't get her right then when Holly Mae requested her, but she had to call her and say, hey, don't say my name. But you need to get on here and clarify this for people that I didn't know.
Hold on, Bougie. We'll give you a recap. Hold on.
Children. I didn't see her, physically abuse her children. Somebody else's viewpoints and perspectives. I can't tell her, oh, no, you did this. You can't be doing that. You know what I mean?
What?
She's grown. She can do what the fuck she wants. Do I have to agree with it? Fuck no.
They haven't down the basement.
Yeah. Yes, Kendall, she knows.
I feel like it was warranted when it was given. If it was gonna happen, it should have been happened. Like, y'all should have been done that shit. If that's how you felt, it shouldn't have took where it came to. But that just goes to, y'all doing some low down shit. It's people. Y'all doing some low down shit. It's people.
I find it interesting.
You talking about some low down shit? Shut the fuck up, Queefy.
Y'all doing some low down shit. It's people.
I find it interesting that
health fucking matters. Well, if it matters, you got to recognize the
I'm
shit
pretty
that
sure
you're doing
everything
to make
that Shannon said about Megan's daughter.
I would have never done that shit.
That's what Mikey said about Megan's daughter.
Like
Mikey called, but then Shannon called as well. But now here's the thing. Here's the kicker.
Because I'm being blamed.
Shannon got the PO on Mikey. And if everybody remembers correctly, Mikey said he wouldn't turn on Queefy because Queefy helped him out in real life.
Yes, and do you not remember of Queefy him saying that he would go to jail for Queefy because she helped him? You know what she helped him with? Getting the PO drop.
That PO drop. She fucking talked Shannon into it. And if you think about it,
I bet Queen.
Isn't that? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. But, am I? That's intimidation.
I
I bet Queenie, Mikey, and Shannon had called before Mikey called CPS.
Yep.
And they all discussed what was going to be said.
Yep.
She had told
See,
me she
you
didn't
get
give
what
a
I'm
fuck how they
putting.
feel, what they gonna
You
do,
get what I'm
sit
putting
on
down.
live and cry about it.
Yep.
Hold the line. That's what she said to me. She said that same shit to me, and I told her absolutely not. I'm being blamed for some shit that I
May
had
I
fucking
also
nothing,
add a little insight?
like nothing. And she said,
Yes.
"Okay, go live. I'll come in there."
I have heard, and y'all have too, have heard Queefer throw a loud ass fit cussing up and down over the littlest of tiniest things. But since somebody's thrown her in the mix, she says, of the CPS, her voice is just as calm.
And I had to ask.
And I can tell by the tone of her voice, she is lying.
Yep.
I don't think she listen. My friend group is small as fuck.
Hey, Harley.
Okay.
But just remember, she didn't know about it, but she was the one. Queenie was the one on that platform last week blaming me for the call.
Yeah.
Tell
And
her
her
what she
friend
to do.
group is not small, just so you guys know. She's in every fucking box, everywhere, every motherfucking day.
You know what I'm saying?
And there's no telling what Shannon told her on the way to our vacation, apparently.
Don't put me in this shit. Megan, I did not call on
But you have to understand that all while she was beefing with B and everybody was mad at B, right? Queenie admitted to us that she was in there on a fake account supporting the hell out of her.
Name in some shit that I have nothing.
And you really fucking think that we trust that?
Nothing.
The shit that I've been saying.
I can't trust a bitch as far as I can throw her. I'm telling y'all. This bitch fucking is fucking dirty. And if anybody sitting on that side don't fucking see how dirty fucking Queefy is, they are fucking blind as hell. Open your fucking eyes.
Right.
He's the one that fucking got that PO drop. She knew all along Shannon was calling
That's
fucking
what he
CPS.
meant, Queen. That's what he fucking meant when he was in the box saying she helped me out in real life.
I didn't find out about it until
What?
Yes, ma'am. Let the calmness speak for itself as of today.
That's what it
Yeah.
was.
Even Helen Keller could tell she's a piece of shit. Just saying.
Shannon.
So Queenie is friends with both Mikey and Shannon, even though she says she's not friends with Shannon. Both of them called CPS on Megan. Don't ever fucking say anything about Florida Man being in my life and me sitting with him.
She gotta live with
That part.
conscious of what she did.
That's it.
Don't ever fucking call me a vile bitch. I might be vile, but I don't go real life like that.
And I'm telling y'all already fucking know. That's right. If y'all think back, remember Moonbeam and Queenie had Shannon and Moonbeam's live, and before that, Queefer has been talking on the back end with Shannon. They have each other's phone numbers. Nobody can make me think different.
I don't know what happened with the fallout between Leather Feces and Shannon, but Leather Feces did go to Megan and tell her that Shannon was the one who called CPS. She had the screenshot where she admitted it.
And I find it interesting that she didn't want to let anybody in the box to ask any questions or say anything while Shannon was in a box.
She was going to silence Holly Mae and all of them, her friends?
I'm going to say this. People might say what they want to about Holly Mae. I like Holly Mae, especially the fact that she stands up for what's right and not fucking involving children and hurting children. That right there speaks volumes.
To me too, Queen. To me too.
If for someone to do that to a child, they a fucking piece of shit.
I'm just talking about this troll here.
Thank you for the gifts. You don't have to, honestly.
Watch my comment.
Time to play the game. He's a 0-0 account talking crap.
So she finally let somebody in the box. Who is it?
Liss.
Yeah.
LISS.
No, I got him. All right, thanks. Bye. Bye. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. So let them go be messy. It's Saturday. We're supposed to be having a great Saturday. We're going to continue to have great Saturday.
Yeah, they can. She was talking about
Her tone with all of this is just killing me. Her just tone.
Hold on, Stephanie is live right now saying that Shannon told her that Megan never outed no DV situation because there was never a DV situation.
Yeah, they lie all the time, CK.
Wow.
Don't you just love how when they have a fallout, every fucking thing comes out? If you just sit back and wait, they tell on them damn selves.
I'm glad they'll replay
For real, listen.
About your antidepressants because you had to get on something. When I ask you if you were diagnosed with the BPD, you were taking your medicine, whatever, you said no, not yet. When you came on this fucking live, you came on TikTok and told everybody that you were newly medicated.
You need to go look at the people that
and you were diagnosed with BPD.
Because those be the ones that's doing it to you, playing in your fucking face as many times as they done made up and broke up those.
You play in everybody's face. Shut the fuck up.
You made the fucking profile and wrote how to off yourself that later turned into be the Bow Chicka Wow Wow account.
Let them play it.
Oh,
damn.
The message about offing yourself came from Shannon. Stephanie just said it. It's the Bow Chicka Wow Wow account.
We already knew that. We just needed the proof. We already knew that shit.
I knew it.
Remember all the things that you say, because one day you're gonna have to face the consequences for your actions. But until then, I wasn't gonna say a word.
Sit there and put false accusations on people. You assuming some shit that never fucking happened.
Because it's wrong. You were fixing to send an innocent man. Because why? Because your husband caught you sexting your mod.
It was wild.
Okay,
Oh,
her mod. You said she denied.
Yeah, she's with him right now.
Shannon, you dirty thunder.
She's at her destination right now.
Y'all's marriage.
Lord, have
Stephanie said, "Go ahead and tell them what happened to your marriage."
I can't tell you how many times she just wants to sit.
Meanwhile, you tell everybody else you filed for the divorce. Shannon, tell the truth.
She said, "Shannon, you told everybody you filed for the divorce, but it was him that filed for the divorce because he caught you sexting Mike G."
Oh,
fucking great. We already knew they was fucking. We knew they was doing shit behind her husband's back. She denied it. We already knew that shit. We called that shit.
Of your face beat up and say your fucking husband did it. When you motherfucking know I almost lost my entire fucking life because of a man. But it's not about me.
I'm just gonna say I love this for them.
For everybody in the face that has ever been a DV victim. Absolutely. I wonder how her soon-to-be ex-husband would feel if he knew that she was going for hundreds of people to see and accusing him of this. And you know what else, Shannon? I'll also tell you something else, and I'll own up to it. I sure the fuck will.
I had a conversation with Shannon.
I looked your husband up on Facebook. I did.
Hey, Inslee.
Because one of us was going to reach out to him, and we were going to tell him what you did. Because it is foul as fuck to try to accuse a man of something that he did not do. We did. We were looking for Wes. We were. And what's also foul as fuck is to tell somebody that you tried to off yourself because of them when that was fake.
which is false.
Oh, yeah.
She never did it. She never did an attempt.
And we're the person.
She
And why
told
isn't she in
Mike G.
Texas?
Listen, y'all, in this chat, this person that was in on this said she also told Mike G, I took a beating for you.
What kind of mental anguish that caused her? She might not have showed it online, but you know.
Oh, shit. Hey, I'm going to pop some fucking popcorn.
To Mike G and say, I quote, I took a beating for you. Isn't that what you said?
This is fucking great.
Why don't you fucking tell the truth?
I don't know what he did, but he's
Tell the fucking truth, Shannon.
Damn soap opera.
And just FYI, fucking friendship applications are closed.
Mike, she's your problem now. Good luck, buddy.
Mine closed a long fucking time ago. I figured people out.
Yes, Michelle. Hey, Patty, what you think about with you little queefer being friends with Shannon, the op? What you think about that, buddy?
I'm with Bougie. Ain't nobody wants to be Leatherface's friend.
Nope. I still don't trust that bitch.
Matter of fact, I said in that chat, I'm only here to be nosy. Thank you.
He finna pay for me. I ain't paying for him. Facts. Hey, baby.
I just love this for them. This is
I'd rather hang out with Jeffrey Dahmer than be friends with her.
Unless I got to say shit. Steph, do you have that picture?
Well, Queenie said that she didn't agree with either one of them making the call.
Background is,
but didn't say anything to Shannon when she was in her bedroom.
Okay? Because even, okay, I know people, you know, with truth tellers, okay? She's the one who...
Yes, she is with her bod. Stephanie said, why don't you tell everybody your little quote-unquote vacation is laid up in the bed with your mod? Because this is the whole reason why your husband just filed for divorce.
And take a picture in the hospital. That is...
Yeah, she said she was 2 states away.
Shannon has been lying ass all this time. I've been listening as a silent watcher, and I know people are listening to this. You know, I just came on this because I'm like, okay, I had enough of this shit. I'm by the pool, enjoying my family and stuff.
I'm telling y'all, Queenie called her to get her in there. She couldn't get her in there. Her excuse was she didn't know her TikTok accounts. When Holly Mae was, he called asking for it. But you had to call her on the back end and give her the script to state, just like you did with B. B just admitted in here that you told her several times, don't say my name in any of this.
Exactly, Dora. Fucking exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. That whole fucking was fucking scripted. It was fucking scripted. I don't give a fuck.
I'm trying to say it. Yes. It's been.
You got Queefy and Thundercunt. The fucking duo of fucking bullshit.
And let me tell y'all something. She did that so that that Shannon would stay to the script, because she maneuvers that way. Like, I did you a favor, girl. I did you a favor by getting you to talk with Mikey. Now, don't let people down now.
Don't let me down. Come on.
Yep. I've heard that in one of our calls too.
It's amazing. I love this shit. Fucking love it.
No, I'm not blocking Witty.
We all know that fucking Queefy went because Mikey sit right there and fucking pulled a man's box with Bougie. I was in the comments because I was in the box. I got in the box a couple times. Bougie was in the box.
Oh, Michelle, I know.
And I love him in the box. And he sat there and he said, I would go to jail for Queefy. She helped me out in real life. You're not going to sit there and tell me otherwise that she did not fucking talk to Shannon and talk her into dropping that fucking PO for mine.
Yes.
I will not fucking believe it at all. I don't give a fuck. She sat there and talked her ass into it and had her drop that PO.
She did. She did.
Can I ask a question for a friend?
Yes.
Why does Stephanie find all of this behavior so vile now, but didn't when she was in on it with Shannon? Like, I don't know, green screaming the unaliving threat to, remember telling everybody to screenshot it? It was so vile.
Good question. She knew that was Shannon the whole time.
Right.
Do y'all not fucking remember the bitch literally? I didn't even know Queenie, y'all. I had no fucking clue who she was until she DM'd me wanting to be a mediator. And how many mediators has she been in the past fucking month? This is the fourth person. Her phone call with Florida Man, her phone call with Shannon, her phone call with me, her phone call with B. How many other people? And always sequentially, you are the ones that wanted people to make amends. Any other, but when I made amends, it was fuck me, Queenie.
Okay, so the fact that she talked Shannon into dropping the PO, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that like an intimidation tactic?
Look, Lori said in the comments she was also the mediator for me and Megan MSF.
See?
Also, I'm sorry, but Stephanie can't sit there and talk about how offensive that was that Shannon lied about those photos being from DV and her situation when she made those accounts about somebody's DV and posted their photos and then told them how to unalive themselves. Stephanie.
Exactly. Leatherface is going to sit there and act all fucking holier than thou.
This is the same fucking shit she did to me.
Mm-hmm.
The same shit she did to Muffin.
Watch,
Imagine that, Lori.
Rinse and repeat.
Did you see that, Queen? Lori said when she was the mediator for me and Megan MSF, I was voted off 4 days later.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Here's what I think happened. I think between Stephanie and the other ones that already knew about it, I think one of them talked about outing it, and in order for Stephanie, you know she don't like to look bad, so she ended up contacting Megan about it just so it didn't get outed that they all knew about it, that they all agreed with it, but I'd like to see the text.
I'll tell you what, I think it's really, really convenient that after what happened yesterday with Queenie, that all this is coming out today.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think about it, this is what Stephanie does, right? She was like, oh shit, it's a great opportunity for me to go drop all this shit about Shannon because I know Shannon and Queenie are cool. Queenie just got fucked up and friends with attitudes and everybody else last night. This is what she fucking does, y'all. Like, and it's gonna backfire on her again because
mark my word. Y'all mark my word. I'm gonna put 5 on it right motherfucking now. I give it 2 or 3 months, probably 3 months at the max, probably ain't even that long.
Look at there. TikTok Street Star said she was also tried to be a mediator for me in Malibu.
Oh, imagine that. Mediator fucking queefy. But I give it 3 months tops, if that long. Fucking Shannon's gonna fucking turn, her and Queefy's gonna have a fallout, right? And then Shannon's gonna come back and she's gonna spill all the shit that Queefy fucking done, that she put her up to fucking drop the PO and all this shit.
Oh, it's all gonna come out. Stephanie's shit's gonna come out because they're all
love
in
it.
this shit.
I want to hear the phone call.
Snark, if you'll give me just a moment, I'll drop.
That's what I want to hear.
I got her.
I promise y'all, you're not going to hear the phone call between Shannon and Queenie because Queenie is going to stop that.
I just wanted to say, because I've been saying, but that's how she approached me too, to try to get me in. I want to say if it was Malibu or Megan and them. It was when everybody, all of them went into that live that I was my kids were being doxxed in, and I had a big problem with the people that were in there. But then she tried to mediate that. But I've been telling you, you can go back on people that were Pastor Petty's YouTube and literally watch the transformation of Queen E from when she came on to who she is now, right? And it's all documented. Maybe she should go watch that fucking movie.
I think so too. And before I drop, I'm going to put it out there. I'm so sick, Shannon, of you talking about me. Every time you open your mouth, wicked comes out of it. I'm so sick of it. Bitch, I'll still have that fucking spirit date with your daddy. Go around and find out. We will find out how big of a disappointment you are to him.
I mean, this is just wild to me because you can't sit up here and claim to be the like moral police and oh my god, this is just so vile when all you motherfuckers were in it because the whole fucking time.
That part. And also, quit talking about people's coochie. Bitch, you know it claps when you walk, Shannon. Okay? Damn. Alright, I'm hopping down.
You're such a weak-kneed bitch, girl.
You're such a fucking bitch.
Hey, how was your chicken the other night? Your chicken pot? How was that?
Fuck you. My barbecue chicken was amazing. Dora's divorcing me.
Was it the homemade petty barbecue sauce?
No, we didn't use homemade petty barbecue sauce, so fuck that.
Just checking. Love you.
Dora's divorcing me.
Damn, Dora.
Hey, I'm filing for divorce on Nikki because she fucking did this.
I'm like,
you couldn't find her pussy either?
Oh my god.
Are you sure you're lesbian?
Dora. She sure did. I'm off and down the box. I'm about to die up here. All right.
Wait, Miss Nikki.
Yeah.
I want you to know we saw all the chicken stuff on Dora's feed yesterday. It's all your fault.
That's what she told me. Oh, I can't help it. People love chicken, especially Petty.
Shannon can lick it and stick it, you bald bitch.
Can we call her Thunder Cunt from now on? Hair junkie. Hair junkie.
I guess.
I need you to call her Thunder Cunt.
Remember Gabby?
Yeah, I need you to call her Thunder. No, I need
Gabby,
you to call.
The Clam Slam?
No, that's somebody else. I need you to call her Thunder Cunt.
Okay, Thunder Cunt.
There you go.
Dora.
You big pussy having ass bitch.
Dora, can you find the big floppy chicken from yesterday?
Moonbeam! Moonbeam, what you gonna do with your friends, Moonbeam? It's just Shannon going through a season, and that's all. She's well seasoned, Moonbeam.
Oh, no.
Do it.
You can't say it, Dora.
Let me remind y'all today.
You over here talking about everybody's pH balance, but we really should check on Shannon's.
T, can you say pussy again, please?
Pussy?
Thank God I can't. That's hilarious. I have a whole different opinion about you now, girl. Secondary to that, yeah, what's Moonbeam gonna do? She's at a crossroads. Where's she gonna go now? What we got going on? Are we gonna choose Stephanie Vilas, or are we gonna go with Queefer and Shannon? I guess it'll depend on what Petty does, right?
Yeah.
Because I do think that Queenie. I mean, I'm sure Petty is very well aware of what the fuck Queenie does because he's just like her. But he's going to do whatever's best for his platform and him, right? And I would assume he might be getting rid of Queenie here for a minute, considering the whole Friends with Attitudes thing. And
Moonbeam.
Damn you, Dora. I was bending down to get something in my chair. And I was sitting in my chair, and I about fell out of it because I started laughing when you did that.
Moonbeam, you should check on Shannon's pH balance.
Oh, Moonbeam's doing 100 miles an hour right now to the Dollar General to get Summer's Eve.
And the Depends. Don't forget the Depends.
Remember, Queenie says that's all we have over here. Oh, and
Not the Dollar General.
did anybody catch Petty today? He called us cockroaches.
Yes, the Dollar General.
Wait, he called us what?
Yeah, I am dead.
Petty called us roaches.
We're roaches. Hey, hold on. We're roaches, says the man in a Spider-Man costume with a chicken head up his ass.
Yeah, they didn't say our group
On a camera.
but they were talking about us because we were counting how many times that lady said the N-word, and they said that she was allowed to say that word.
Who counted how many times she said it?
We all were actually.
Hi guys, Dora.
Yeah.
I sent you a DM.
Okay.
And if you look at it, I would love to talk to you and T. Bougie, I have a question for you, hon. I don't think you heard me and stuff. What Shannon had told me about Truth Tellers, how you doxed her.
I can't dox Truth Tellers.
This is before. This is before Truth got out the app. This
I
is what
still
Shannon
can't.
told me.
Well, I mean,
This,
if you believe what Shannon tells you, you go right ahead.
Bougie, I'm just asking you. I don't believe Shannon. Shannon could kiss my ass. I'm just letting you know what she told me. She said you gave Truth Tellers information to Florida man. This is what she told me. And you know, yeah.
I haven't even talked to Shannon since I've talked to Florida man, so that's fucking wild.
Yeah, so that's the rumors that she's spreading out there. Just to let you know.
I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's between her and Stephanie. I'm sure they spread a lot of bullshit. She also said that I gave Florida man her phone number, and she did. So there's that.
Right, so I'm just letting you know what she told me.
Oh,
and you know I don't talk to that bitch, so.
Fuck her and fuck all of them. Frankly, no. That's wild as fuck.
She told me. Yep, that's the rumors that's going around there, so.
Oh, it's just
one
of many, I'm sure.
So I just wanted to let you know.
Well, thanks
and
for
Dora,
letting me
hit me up, Dora, when you have a chance.
I will.
All right. Bye, T.
Bye, Latina.
Oh, no. You gotta say one word to Moonbeam. You ready? I taught you the word, T. Puta.
Puta.
There you go. Moonbeam is a puta. Shannon is a puta.
Grande puta.
And Queen, and Queen E is a cabrona.
Latina.
There you go.
Latina, it's queef
Yes.
or it's queefer.
Oh, queef. What is it?
It's either queef E or it's Queen Eve, like Summer's Eve, since our pH balances are all off.
Yeah,
Oh.
Queef.
That puñeta better go buy some more Summer's Eve.
Well, what's the difference between puñeta and puta?
Puta is a bitch. Puñeta is just like a SONBITCH. Like son of a bitch.
Oh, got you.
Yeah. Cabrona is like a MFer. Yeah.
How do you say this word in?
I don't say that. See you next Tuesday. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, but so like, what would it be though? What can we get it in a different way?
I got a better one for you. You ready for this?
Yes.
Call her Abuelo Bicho.
A Willow Beacho?
Yeah.
What's that mean?
You know, she sucks dick.
Stop!
Okay. So that's my Spanish lesson, but I'm gonna go enjoy my
Well, I
family.
can't join that
Thank you.
conversation.
You're welcome.
Wait, Latina, what's a thunder? See you next Tuesday.
Okay, you got.
All right, I'll go
Okay,
to
if you
Google
guys want, if you
Translate.
guys listen, if you guys want to call her a thunder, see you next Tuesday. Call her a fucking hija puta, sinvergüenza, la madre que le parió,
Can you write that out?
all that.
Holy
I'll
fuck.
translate it for you and I'll send it to you guys. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Latina.
All right. So that was my little
Latina.
prayer for. That was my little prayer for Summer's Eve.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, guys.
Well, I can
Enjoy.
definitely say Vino El Dico. Okay.
You just said Vino
Bye.
El Dico. You did not say anything about eating or anything. There was no verbiage in there.
But didn't she say? Didn't she say that
About
you can go over there and eat her pussy?
yeah. How do you say eat your pussy?
Oh
Eat is
no.
go. Go ahead, Dora. Answer that one, Dora. You know that one.
Girl.
Eat is comer, right? Eat is comer. So, but she wanted Bernie to go eat my little.
Don't say it around the children's.
No. I had taken my iPad fell. She wanted Bernie to comer her chocha.
Comer.
Dora.
Chocha.
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 Let's hear it, Dora.
Her chocha.
Yeah, girl, no, fuck that.
Comer. Chocha.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Latina.
Bye.
She's so funny. I didn't catch that last one. That was way too many words for the see you next Tuesday, so we're gonna need to Google translate that bitch.
Yeah, if Nikki comes back, who's responsible for cutting her internet?
Dora, you need to start finding them chochas.
I can't do the thunder cunt.
Them chochas.
Oh shit,
Because
Nikki.
Stephanie no longer live, Dora, we can't hear.
Oh, girl, I don't know why I'm driving.
You're getting a little bit of that road chocha. Are you getting some road chocha, Dora?
Road chocha, baby.
So are we gonna start placing bets of how long Shannon and her new boyfriend is going to last?
No. I'm trying to take bets on how quick one of them motherfuckers, Stephanie or Shannon's, gonna be all up in here trying to air it all out for all of us, you know.
Hell fucking no. Mm-mm.
I'll give it 10 minutes tops.
Shannon's tried that shit before. I've let her in a box and I've let her say what she wanted to say, and then I fucking called her out. I've let out afterwards.
Well, it's going to be happening. You're going to be seeing the tours are going to be going on all weekend on probably Stephanie's side because you know Shannon's on vacation with the boyfriend.
Then everybody
Tours.
can take the fall out.
How do y'all feel about what Petty's probably thinking that with Patty and Shannon?
Huh? You were cutting out, honey.
Off. I said,
You're still cutting out, girl.
Can you hear me now?
Kind of.
It's a little better.
Can you hear me better now?
A little bit, yeah.
Better now?
Yep.
Hold on a minute. You can hear me now?
Yep.
Nope.
Shit. About right
yeah,
now.
Laura, you can come up.
Come on, Laura. Girl.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I said, what do y'all think
Or
Pastor Petty's going to think about Shannon and Queen E? What do you think's going to happen out of that?
She deserved to lose her job.
my opinion is we're gonna find out here in a minute.
Queen E.
I have a feeling that he's gonna do whatever. I think he's gonna leave Queenie for a minute, just simply because of the whole friends with attitude situation. Because he ain't trying to have that group upset with him. Because he's still trying to get in with that side of TikTok again.
Yep.
It's all strategic for him. But he'll be on the back end. Just watch.
Yeah, I was wondering last night if the beef with friends was going to impact Queenie as far as Petty was concerned.
It will, and then Bree will be his thing. Sarah, I fucking knew it, Sarah. Girl, I'm so sorry. Ugh.
Can we just take a moment?
I'm so done.
Yeah, right.
My granddaughter dancing.
Yeah.
Dora, I can't stand you. Go ahead, show me so much love. Oh, I'm sure it is Pastor Petty's live. Hold on, I will fucking. Since Pastor Petty's live, we need to play him a fucking hit in the car, okay?
Oh my gosh.
I want to know if somebody had the ability to search you.
Oh, Pastor Petty's crashing? What?
Yeah, I was just watching it about me.
Let's just fucking add to it. Hold on.
Okay, I know a few of you have asked me how I'm doing.
Let's do it.
Dora, I can't. Dora's on her fuck shit today.
I don't see him live.
No,
I see him live.
I figured I'd grab a box real quick and give people who keep asking how I'm doing. I'm good. I'm not in active labor yet. I've been in early labor since like 7:30 Thursday night. I've had almost every intervention to start labor, and we're still not there yet. But we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. So I appreciate all the love and support you guys have been like sending my way. But I'm not in any pain. We've got the epidural in, so your girl can't feel anything from her tummy down.
You can't speed up nature, man. I'm telling you.
Nope.
That's what
I
they
knew
said
this
to
boy
me
was
when I
going to
was
be
induced.
stubborn, Bougie.
Huh?
I knew this boy was going to be stubborn.
I fucking had a feeling. I was like, girl, that's why I said do not base your next ones off of this one, because it's your first one too, right? So it's different, I think, when you're induced on your second, third, fourth one. But your first one, you just can't force nature. You know, he ain't ready. He said, no, I ain't ready, Ma.
Well, they did, Mandy, they did break my water already.
Yeah, like last week they broke it, didn't they?
Oh my gosh. But
are you dilated any?
Still, unfortunately, I'm still at 5. So
That's not bad.
we've bumped up the Pitocin, so we should be. We're trying here. We're
Did you
trying.
get the vitamin D like I told you on Thursday?
I didn't have time.
I fucking told you. Where is your man? Tell them.
Look, and I wasn't about to do it at the hospital.
Yeah, you do it at the fucking hospital. It's the best. It's better than Pitocin. It's man-made, honey.
Oh my gosh! But no, I've got my husband here. He's a wonderful person. I got my other support person. She's great. So
Get the vitamin D. It'll speed things up a lot. I promise you, girl. You're good.
Well, at this point, I'm not going to feel the vitamin D. So
it ain't about feeling it. It's about the vitamin D working the inner parts, ma'am.
I agree.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
It's not about you. It's about the uterus.
Girl, let me tell you, being in the hospital and doing that is cool.
I don't care if she's in the hospital. People bang it out on airplanes. You can't bang it out in the hospital.
I did.
But thank you everybody for
it's a natural dilator, Sarah. You're gonna thank me next week when we're still having this conversation on Tuesday.
Oh my gosh! I hope not. No.
She's gonna be like Bougie and Amber were right. Damn.
I know.
Okay, well, next time, I guess. Next time I should have listened to Bougie. Gosh.
You still have time. You're only a 5. Keep it going, girl.
Watch, I'm going to get clipped for saying that.
Get yourself a shower with the man. You only need 10 minutes. I'm sure. You'll be fine.
Yep.
It's a natural dilator.
Legs, though.
It ain't about you.
But no, I've been trying to keep up, but I can't. I hear Dora's on her spicy shit today.
Dora is trying to find the concha.
I hear Dora coach.
The conjure, whatever. I gotta get Latina back in here to say it right.
Oh my gosh.
I forget.
But
well, good luck. Whatever. And I've been thinking about you, but when you just said that in the comments, I was like, you know what? Where's the photos of the baby?
Yeah, I've been popping in and out. I'll listen for a little bit.
Well, pop it in and out in the bathroom, and then get into that labor, girl.
Oh my goodness, Tia, I hope you're doing well today.
Got Bougie internet too.
I can't wait to see the baby.
I know we're sending you love, so much love.
And this push present's getting bigger and bigger by
the baby.
day. Every day you're still sitting there, man.
Mm-hmm.
God, you've been in labor for like 4 days.
We did get a growth update. He is 7 pounds 11 ounces. So we're.
See, he needs to come out of there. He's getting too big. He needs to come out.
Sorry, Mittens. We were just trying to give a little bit of natural.
Yeah, he's not. He's just like, I'll come when I want to come.
Sorry for taking a detour there. Commercial break.
It's all right. We needed to because my granddaughter was dancing to Dora's music. That was inappropriate.
Thank you, everyone. But
Bye,
I'll
girl.
back
Let
down
us
to the
know.
comments and
Positive vibes, darling.
People crash out.
Thank
Just
you.
play
Have
Pastor
a
Petty,
delivery.
Sarah, play Pastor Petty, and your son will be like, "Get me the fuck out of here!" Before I go.
Oh my gosh. No, if anything, he'll go further back up. He'll be like, "Oh hell no, I ain't going to the world where that man is."
All right.
But yes, thank you, everyone. Love you guys. I'll be in the comments.
Love you.
Love you.
What you mean? What you mean? Oh, you're talking about the baby. My bad.
Oh my gosh. I was doing so
I don't know if
good
anybody can. You mean Penny because Dora's in her rocket ship.
until Nikki Thundercat.
Is Petty live?
Yeah.
I don't know what account.
It's probably his. The new one is. Is it Pope Petty? No, it's Dr. Petty.
Oh hell.
Oh no, somebody said they don't think he's live. Mittens, is he live? You know.
I think his new one is. I think you're right. I think his new one is Doctor.
Yeah, I don't see him live.
So Friends with Attitudes was in Petty's live or vice versa, and they're saying that Friends with Attitudes dropped.
Petty was in Friends with Attitudes, and Pastor Petty was paid to have Blue either dropped or
Yeah, I saw
blocked.
that. Yeah, he
Yeah.
had him dropped, but they said this morning Petty
Oh.
said he was not getting involved in that Friends with Attitudes dropped.
Yeah, it was
Oh, I
my
don't
video.
know.
Sorry. I streamed him in the background when I came up real quick. That's why everyone thinks he's live. He's not.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
What video is that, Laura?
The one about me. So
So that was the other day then.
Yeah. I was.
Okay, so that's what they were talking about. That's what he was talking about last night. Was you were in
Yeah.
today? Yeah. Okay, got you.
Sorry. Yeah, I think that's why everyone thought he was on live now. So that's
Gotcha.
But okay. Sorry about that.
And then Stephanie's not live. Is Stephanie live? Running her mouth still about Shannon. Let Monster know I found the person who she was messaging with and posted as about Shannon. Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
You posted it?
Oh. Running to her page to go watch it.
Tell her I found Melanie.
Melanie. We don't talk to her. Not run. I don't talk to her.
I don't talk to Monster either.
Of course, if Shannon does, dear Lord.
But I'm sure somebody will let her know.
Mm-hmm. Man, all this goes down on the days that I sleep in. You're welcome.
Welcome. So does this mean that we're not going to hear from Shannon for at least a week, 10
Well,
days?
she's on vacation with her man right now.
Yeah.
It'll be funny if Moonbeam leaves Queenie. Like she riding for her. See, this is what happens though, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's deja vu. That's shit. My Lord. It's just very convenient timing that this happens right after what happened yesterday with Queenie. Like, I'm sorry, it's just wild. If people cannot see the patterns here, I don't know how to break it down.
I don't think Moonbeam will leave Queenie just because I don't think she wants to ship from Queenie.
She will go with the majority.
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? Because now, like, if Pastor Petty was to leave Queenie, Moonbeam will leave Queenie. Because Holly Mae, Bertina, Bubbles, they're all going to go with Pastor Petty's choice.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that's essentially what Steph is trying to do right now. Is like, ooh, let me do this now so that, like, I don't know. Again, everybody will just assume that you're so honest and you believe in what's right, Steph? But you literally only did this shit. Why? There's a reason.
Yeah.
But I guarantee you, there was actually probably not a falling out between Shannon and Steph. But in fact, Stephanie saw what happened yesterday with Queenie and was like, nope, I'm taking this as my in.
Yep.
Wowzers. I mean, because we all knew this shit. And if you knew that she was lying about them photos being DV, and that means such a big deal, y'all knew because of your experience, Stephanie, why the fuck would you be in on it with her? That's fucking weird to me. And now all of a sudden you want to act like it's so offensive. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Briella. I said a bad word. See? Earlier, she tapped me on the shoulder with this. One ear for
a
bad word.
Call you out. Oh.
I'm back. The kid here for Dora. Everybody's been asking for you to do a moonbeam call out. It's been too long.
Buddy,
Moonbeam, wake up! You fucking spicy heifer! Wake up, Moonbeam!
now she said don't take her heifer. That's what she says. That's hers.
E? Oh shit.
Moonbeam, what you gonna do now that your friends are caught in the crossfire, Moonbeam?
Now that I know she doesn't want nobody to say that, I'm gonna say heifer, 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 heifer. Heifer.
Moonbeam. Main boom.
Hello.
Are you knitting? I find it funny that anything that we mention or talk about, they announce that we're mad about it.
Right.
Like what?
Or we're crying about it.
We just talking about it.
How are we mad about it?
Ain't nobody mad.
Squishy.
So can somebody enlighten me on what the fucking greatest chicken is crashing out about?
Oh, he's not. She was playing
He's
alive,
not.
I guess, from the other day when he was doing it on Laura.
Oh.
What was I gonna say? Oh, this is what I was gonna say. You guys know that whenever Shannon came back, Queenie and Moonbeam were like, "Oh, people can change and da 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 da."
Yep.
We all knew then that something was up because nobody gave a fuck about anybody else's mental health but Shannon's.
Yeah.
Correct. You ain't lying.
And then when
It's
Mikey
fucking
did what
true.
he did,
Everybody else was told that they can't use their mental health as a crutch, remember?
Right. And then when Mikey did what he did with Megan, remember it was all of our faults for making him do that. We know he has mental health issues.
Yep.
And even Shannon said that. And then who was it? Megan? That then the next day played her doing the same shit that Florida Man did in his Mikey's box with a voice changer.
Yeah.
They played.
I also played that clip, Bougie. Yep.
Yeah, and remember also
after her spiel that morning, she kept saying, "Oh, I would never do something like this."
Yep. And then remember Queenie or Shannon was live. Was like, and me and Queenie were going a long talk today on the back end. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I still want to find that where Shannon said because Shannon said today that it wasn't a 3 to 4 hour call.
Well, hang on, because I'll get it.
Well, I also think it's wild that after that call, after CPS showed up at Megan's, Pastor Petty, Queenie, Shannon, and Mikey were all saying that was cosplay, that it could have, that it seemed like she knew that they were coming, so she might have set somebody up to make it look like it was CPS, but it wasn't. When they all fucking knew that it was CPS because they're the ones that made the calls.
Yep.
My fucking point. Yes.
They're
And you're a dumbass because of Queenie. You got on the live and admitted that you made a false CPS call. That's what you did today, Shannon.
Well, Mikey did it the other day. Mikey said whenever he was talking about that call about CPS, and he said, I don't know. It was it's somebody else. Somebody else made a false call. And I was like, wait, somebody else making a false
Do
call.
we also remember him saying he would go to jail for Queenie?
Yes. Yep. And it was in the same sentence, actually, that he said both of those things. And I thought, well, you just told on yourself for A, making a false call, but B, somebody else made a false call and you know about it. And
Since when is Queefer a fucking therapist that
she's a chiropractor, she's a hairstylist, she's a fucking she's paralegal in all the things.
I bet you anything she called Shannon before Shannon came on live and coached her or told her what was
100%. Mm-hmm.
Guaranteed. Just the way that Shannon acted, and now fuck them.
Well, that would have to be Mama K. Somebody would have had to have live streamed it with the comments to get that.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on.
When Mikey was talking about it, is that what you're talking about?
No.
Get
When
that
in Pastor Petty's live, Queenie said that she was repeating a comment. There was a comment in Pastor Petty's that said that a female had called CPS, and she was reading the comment that she didn't say it.
Yeah, bullshit.
I'm just saying that Stephanie should not get a fucking pass for outing Shannon on this bullshit because, frankly, she was in on it this fucking entire time. And a lot of people are going to try to use Stephanie for information. She promised you Stephanie gives her information just like she did a second ago. She's not holding anything.
Oh, I'm pulling the stream right now.
Yeah, I absolutely do not trust Stephanie at all.
And I'm going to play the parts of Queenie also putting it out there that it was me that made the call.
Who does
but
Mike
today
G
it was
live in
Stephanie.
Texas? Violet, does Mike G live in Texas?
It was me though.
Mike lives in Texas?
I think so.
Oh fuck, I gotta move.
Yeah, because my husband wants to retire in his home state, and no thanks.
I'm gonna take my medicine now.
And
T, what part of Texas you from? You don't have to tell me a city, just what part.
It's a few hours north of Dallas.
Oh.
Going through the big D and don't mean Dallas, Shannon.
No.
Hell.
It's kind of northwest.
Northwest.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the longest part of Texas to drive through. My gosh.
Girl, Texas is a fuck. Oof.
I know. You know how disheartening it is when you're going from like one side of the country to the other, and you get to Texas, which you would think would be halfway, right? And the exits like 900, and it is 98 exits until you get to New Mexico, and you're like, "Fuck me."
Held together, okay? I'll bring you a tutu in a handbasket, bitch, because you're gonna be carrying my snacks.
Here it is.
She is so full of herself.
If you cannot follow the rules, we're going to
Oh, here it.
held together, okay? I'll bring you a tutu in a handbasket, bitch, because you're gonna be carrying my snacks. I promise you.
Where's the tutu in the handbasket? Oh, like a flower girl. Got you.
You want to mention me? I'm gonna fucking mention
You mention my fucking kids, I'm gonna mention yours. Fair is fair, bitch. And now we even. Where you wanna go with it? If you cannot follow the rules, we're going to help together. That was when she went on a whole spiel because she was summoning Bernadette into a live, and hosting Bernadette responded and said, "You think I'm stupid?
When
I'm
was
not
that?
coming in there."
When was that?
Just the other day when she went on her host spiel.
So I have a question though, Dora. Bernadette also got that thing from Shannon saying that Megan was showing her DV. So, because I remember being in Megan's when Bernadette also came over there and started yelling at her.
I was on that call.
So Bernadette does know that she was also lied to.
Absolutely. That's why I told Bernadette, let's call Megan because something's not sitting right.
Okay.
Yep. We were on that call. Shannon told me and Bernadette that she wanted us to use our platform. And I was very honest with everybody. I came on here immediately after that phone call. And I said, Shannon tried to drag me and Bernadette in a situation where she wanted us to drag Megan on our platforms because she said we had a large voice.
That's right.
And she
Okay.
wanted somebody to take her down.
Okay.
Yep. And I told Bernadette, do not fucking do that. I said, don't fall into line with that. No. Because Bernadette was asking questions. She said, is she not on your TV photo? And she said, yes. And people know that it's a very sensitive topic for her. And it's very triggering. She's showing she's going to respond. She went straight to Megan. She asked Megan. And I said, let's talk to Megan because something is not right here. Something straight happening here. And we talked to Megan. Megan was at work or on her way to work that day. And Megan told us, absolutely not. She said, I'll show you guys the text. Shannon told me it was something happened at work. It was nothing to do with that. Absolutely. But she told me and B that it was due to her DV that her husband was abusive. And that she was trying to get out and she was afraid and she knew Megan was going to do this if she told her the truth.
Wow. I also found it interesting that about the time that, Viking was going after Smash, was involved in this whole CP thing, that started with Shannon, that it was wild as fuck that she was able to, with Stephanie, obviously, and be turned into a victim of Florida Man's over there.
Correct.
With Viking, but not victim of, like, this has all been twisted. And it's all about the people involved. So as far as I'm concerned, none of these motherfuckers get free passes.
And for a matter of fact, that Queenie has been in the middle of a lot of shit, and that's exactly what I've been saying. I said it's funny to me how she preaches on she wants people to make amends, but then she's going to turn around and shit and make an excuse to why. Yeah.
Well, only certain people get held to that standard, and again, you're going to see that change depending on who, like if Petty decides to dispose of her temporarily just to keep his status on this app with other groups, you'll be seeing a lot come out. This is what happens when you've been involved in so many different
and if
groups.
that didn't show you what type of person Queenie was, because Holly Mae was the initial one that asked for Shannon in a box, and then Queenie wanted to silence Holly Mae and not allow anybody in the box to ask any questions.
That was today?
Yes.
Steph is live again?
That is correct. She didn't want anybody in a box asking any questions. Why didn't you want anybody in a box asking questions, Queenie? Because typically you've done this to several people. You've been the mediator in situations where it went left. So why would you not want people to ask questions? you're the main probable person that has been in a lot of these lives. And a lot of people shit. I didn't know fucking Queenie. I didn't fucking know her until she came to me. And she had been doing stuff on the back end under a fake account. And I'm gonna get that live right now of Moonbeams.
They're asking if you can stream Steph live because she's live.
Yeah, give me just a second, guys. I'm actually going to pull Moonbeams because I want the Moonbeam live of when.
Is that your vibrator door?
She went live because with Queenie.
Which you said, what day was it, Dora? I can pull it.
I'm in here in the recordings right now, trying to find it. Was it on her being 3.0 account? I do believe it was. What did they say, T? The 20. I think this is it. Hold on. Because Shannon was in a box.
Everybody had their coffee? Everybody washed their baby?
Dora, the 27th.
The 27th?
Yeah, that's what they're saying, the 27th.
All right, hold on. I've got the stream. Moonbeam.
What they're saying.
I think it's 3.0 on her 3.0 account, right? Okay.
We've had Moonbeamies for a little bit, and then Moonbeam 2.0, and then I think Moonbeam 3.0.
Yes, okay. The 27th, right here it is. Got it. Where Shannon had said that. Hold on. Yeah, I'll stream Stephanie in a second, guys. I can't stream while I'm doing. Hang on. I'm working on getting us the recording. When she got in a box.
Steph is streaming you. That's because Steph just came in here to tell you guys that she was live. I just called her out in the comments. Stupid.
Just missing from the 35%.
We're on the 27th.
I knew that was her, Kendall. That's why I said what I said to her when she came in here and said Steph is live. I said, aren't you Steph?
I'm grateful, Moonbeam. Yeah.
Trying to get the one. Oh, Shannon right here.
I live in the middle of fucking nowhere, okay?
She came in here on her Snoopy Princess account. And of course, she's going to talk about me because she doesn't want me keeping her from being able to come over here and be accepted again. This is just fucking. She does Stephanie's predictable behavior. You're not going to get out of jail free card, girl. You are not doing the right thing because you don't do it at the time. You don't get to do it now.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get Moonbeams.
Rivka is faking all her illnesses and et cetera, and all you do is gasp and sit there and fucking agree with it pretty much and say, oh, really? No, that's not being gullible. That's being a okay, Dave. Don't get the full story. Don't get the full story. Is that what you're calling me? You as an adult should go get the full story.
Sometimes you to still hate me, dislike me.
Is that Shannon's voice?
Like I said,
like Kendra
about it, and I addressed.
That's
yep. Here it is.
I've never spoken crazy about you.
Never.
Yeah.
I might say you might be messy.
I blocked her. We are no longer friends.
This is the live.
Things that I'm learning.
Take a listen.
I started going live, last summer, I think, and I am learning so much on this app from people teaching me, directing me, reprimanding me. I will say that. That is my. That's what I'm learning.
So,
I've been on the app long, so I'm learning.
What about me encouraged you to partake in that kind of behavior? Because I watched the screen recordings, and even after that,
I'm trying to get the part where Shannon comes up.
it's not like
Right here. I can't even tell you why, so I can't even tell you why. That was not my intention.
Now I want you guys to listen closely at what Shannon is saying.
That was not my intention. I think I was just, my anger got the best of me.
Can I say one thing? Do you remember Mrs. Homie going in and telling you like you needed to stop your shit prior to all of that?
Correct. Mrs. Homie has come into, I think, 3 of my lives and told me to, shut the F up. So.
I think she said it like that here, Junkie.
No, well, you know what I mean. I'm paraphrasing.
Right, she told you to knock it off.
Yeah, I'm paraphrasing. So, and now I haven't. Okay, this is haircut.
And there was a time where Queen E was actually wanting to have a conversation with me. A genuine conversation with me.
Do we hear that? There was a time.
Yep.
Prior. Let's go back.
Because multiple people on my own. And I'm not saying you're right or wrong. Like I said, I haven't seen it. But for me, I'm thinking, okay, her child's well taken care of. They'll go there. That'll be just that. You know what I mean?
Do you hear, Queenie? Her child's taken care of, but they'll go there, and that's that.
Yeah, the whole thing that you said about that was weird to me. Like, you're still not focusing on the fact that it was wrong as fuck to do that.
Now listen. Keep listening. This is the same fucking live.
On this app that has expressed mental health problems and the things that they're putting through, who's to say, the worst doesn't happen? Yeah, and I'm worried for Marty. I was extremely worried for him. He wouldn't listen to me. He wasn't going to listen to anybody. I mean, he was to that point. All he was seeing red for what was being done to him, and he had every right to feel that way. Every right. You could see a stranger abusing their child.
He had every right. Listen up.
You're not going to call PCS? I would have, I'm sorry for interrupting, but I would have called before. No, I'm saying for that they said, so you can make excuses for his mental health, but you can't for Bernadette. Bernadette has physical disability.
Okay, did you hear that? Did you just hear her say, okay, somebody said you're making excuses for Mikey, but you told Bernadette not to use her mental health, and she goes, yeah, Bernadette has physical disabilities.
Oh my gosh.
Keep listening.
Bingo.
And other individuals. Right. Kendra is still here? And like I told me, not only have I tried to step away from Megan once, we need to do it twice. But it wasn't.
This is where she comes in a box. Now listen to this conversation.
Until this last time that I realized, because multiple people, my own people, by the way, people that truly care about me, were telling me, Shannon, it's now or never. And if you don't do it, if you don't take a step back and you don't do this, it's going to be your downfall. So I did. I took a step back. And because I was in a private life. Right. So, Shannon, you didn't take one very far. Because just a night or two ago, you were picking it up with Stephanie. No, I mean, I don't think she's worried about Stephanie. We're not talking about Stephanie. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm talking about taking a step back from Megan. Okay. Now, when I decided to take a step back from Megan, I was going to do it I was actually going to do it in kind of a, I was going to do it in steps, right? But I was in a private live. And unfortunately, some people that you think that you know are not always your friends. And I had addressed that I was going to take a step back from Megan. Well, then a few of those people in that live decided to go and tattletale to Megan. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle when people. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle when people decide to walk away because they've had enough of her shit. Megan likes to do what she calls her one-hitter quitter, where she tries to. Megan likes to do what she calls her one-hitter quitter, where she tries to ruin people, destroy people. Just like she did with the misfits that decided to step away from her. When Mama B stepped away, and when Tabby stepped away, Lima Bean and all them stepped away.
Hey, so Shannon, so I know you don't formally know me, and hi everybody in the chat, I might say it, and everyone keeps thinking that I'm blue or something, but anyway. So Shannon, I've seen you in quite a few lives, not only Mallory's, but other people's. It seems to me that maybe it would also be beneficial if you worked on some of your anger as well, because I've noticed that you do have a high tenacity level of kind of lashing out and also dreaming. I think maybe that would also help you in the long run too.
I think I've actually done pretty well recently with that, and I do agree. Earlier, I used to be one that used. So I haven't really been going ugly. Thank you for that, brother.
You're welcome, Sissy. Love your face.
Love you too, Holly. Where are you?
Is that the same brother that was sent to Bernadette to collect info?
Over here and address is that Queenie and I did have a private conversation, and we did talk about a lot of things this morning.
Are you listening to that? Me and okay, let's go back.
What about taking a step back from Megan? Okay. Now, when I decided to take a step back from Megan, I was going to do it I was actually going to do it in kind of.
I'm gonna fast forward that.
What about taking a step back from Megan?
Let's see, it was at 50.
I was Queenie and I, but from a lot of other individuals.
Oh, hold on.
A lot of things. It wasn't like y'all think. Y'all sitting here, Regina. Just for me, it's gonna be. My first thought is his dad's great. So
Okay.
I haven't been on the app long, so I might.
Shit. Hold on, I gotta fast forward, guys.
So that's no.
Back to the part we were at.
Was actually wanting to have a conversation with me.
Right here.
What about me?
Oh, hell.
Right.
I'm home.
Sometimes you gotta take a step back, and sometimes you got to take the blinders off, and you gotta look at everything, right? And sometimes you got to take a step back and actually listen to what certain people are trying to say to you. Right. And there was a time where Queenie was actually wanting to have a conversation with me, a genuine conversation with me. But because of a certain individual, that conversation wasn't being able to Queenie and I, but from a lot of other individuals. Right. And other individuals. Right. Andrew, still here? And like I told Queenie, not only have I tried to step away from Megan once, I've had to do it twice, but it wasn't until this last time that I realized, because multiple people, my own people, by the way, people that truly care about me,
Last week.
were telling me, Shannon, it's now or never. And if you don't do it, if you don't take a step back and you don't do this, it's going to be your downfall.
Maybe I want to pay attention.
Right. So I did.
Right, here's the conversation.
I did. I took a step back. And because I was in a private life.
Shannon, you didn't take one very far. Because just a night or two ago, you were teaching it up with Stephanie.
No, I mean, I don't think she's talking about Stephanie. We're not talking about Stephanie.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm talking about taking a step back from Megan.
Did you hear her say, this is not Stephanie? Queenie did.
When I decided to take a step back from Megan, I was going to do it I was actually going to do it in kind of a, I was going to do it in steps, right? But I was in a private live, and unfortunately, some people that you think that you know are not always your friends. And I had addressed that I was going to take a step back from Megan. Well, then a few of those people in that live decided to go and tattletale to Megan. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle when people. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle.
It's TikTok lagging in this recording.
They've had enough of her shit. Megan likes to do what she calls her one-hitter quitter, where she tries to. Megan likes to do what she calls her one-hitter quitter, where she tries to ruin people, destroy people. Just like she did with the misfits that decided to step away from her.
I don't know what it is. I told you.
When Mama B stepped away, and when Tabby stepped away, Lima Bean and all them stepped away.
Hey, so Shannon. So I know you don't formally know me, and hi everybody in the chat. I'm gonna say it. Everyone keeps thinking that I'm blue or something, but anyway. So Shannon, I've seen you in quite a few lives, not only Mallory's, but other people's. It seems to me that maybe it would also be beneficial if you worked on some of your anger as well. Because I've noticed you do have a high tenacity level of kind of lashing out and screaming. I think maybe that would also help you in the long run too.
I think I've actually done pretty well recently with that, and I do agree. Earlier, I used to be one that used. I used to be one that used. So I have.
Say that.
Thank you for that, brother.
You're welcome, Sissy. Love your face.
Love you too, Holly. Where are you? That's all you.
So, but what I wanted to come over here and address is that, you know, Queenie and I did have a private conversation, and we did talk about a lot of things this morning.
Are you ready to talk to them about some of the stuff we talked about?
Are you ready to talk to them about that stuff?
This part is what sketched me out when I first heard it too.
Are you ready to talk to them about that yet? And then Shannon shows up on live saying that EPO was dropped. Hold on, just keep listening.
And Kendra.
Now let's talk about it. Like I said, I've talked to you about it, and I addressed you about it, about my.
I think it needs to happen. I really do. I think it needs to happen.
I think it needs to happen.
This was so fucking coached and so coerced.
Real quick so I can eat. Okay. Lila, do you want to say something? Oh, she don't know she's in about.
Queenie, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead. She didn't know she was in about.
Shannon, the other day you were in this. I think it was. I know it was a live Queenie thing, and I don't remember which one it was. But either that night or the next day, you were in a live with Stephanie and others, and I'm not going to talk about Stephanie because you said you don't want to talk about her. But you all were playing back the live and joking and laughing about what had been said while you were in boxes with Queenie.
And I'm going to clip this and I'm going to post it. Notice when Shannon says that, she says about this long conversation I had with Queenie, and she lets us know it was 3 hours at the end. Queenie immediately goes, are you sure you want to talk to them about that? Some of the stuff that we talked about, because I think it needs to happen.
Queenie and I had a private conversation this morning, and I
sure you want to
like this morning, Dora, thinking that she's going to do the most.
I mean, she's streaming you. So.
That's fine. That's fine. Dora can go ahead and stream me. She can go ahead and stream me. Because what that's
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What people need to understand is this. Regardless of what I say, right? I don't expect people to change your opinions about me, how you think about me. You can continue to still hate me, dislike me, whatever the case may be. What I decided to do this morning, it should have happened a long time ago. And Queenie and I should have had this conversation a long time ago. But the reason why this conversation couldn't be held, because there was a certain person hindering this said conversation to be held.
Pay attention. Shannon says, Queenie had reached out to me prior to have this conversation, but somebody interfered with that, aka Megan.
Yep.
Keep listening.
Can I just please say something? Shannon, we've all been around long enough. You know what I'm saying?
27.
Person that didn't let a conversation happen. Come on now. I understand that you and Megan are into it. I don't know what you guys are into it about, but I understand that you guys are into it. That doesn't just push the blame onto her.
No, I'm not pushing the blame. I'm not pushing the blame on her, Holly. I'm not pushing the blame on anybody.
I was gonna gonna say it because you know what I mean. I'm not gonna push the blame on anybody. But what I will say is this: is that when you try to what you call ride hard for somebody or you support somebody, sometimes when you're trying to do that, you have these blinders on.
Hold on, Steph.
Say that Queenie.
What?
Hold on.
This is
Stephanie got something to say.
I told you she came in here and said she was streaming. It was her.
Never know nothing, and you can't even fess up and tell everybody what the fuck you did.
Ma'am.
You ran behind Florida Man because you were so fucking scared that your shit was going to be outed.
What? What was going to be outed?
This is not between Stephanie and Bougie.
She's making it that way because she saw me in here and she came in here and said she was streaming.
You had no contact with me.
That's what she's doing now. And then she saw Muffin Man get in a box, so it's real pissing her off. Okay, she's gonna make this about us because see what we're doing by talking.
Yeah, because that's a long beef there. That ain't got shit to do with what we're talking about, Stephanie.
Well, she wants to keep us from talking about her involvement with Shannon and this fuck shit, so that she can get in good with all these groups.
You are a fucking liar. You lie about everything. You can't even stand on their own fucking feet and tell your truth.
You know what I don't do is I don't involve myself in calling CPS. I don't involve myself in making accounts to tell people to unalive themselves. I don't do any of that, Stephanie. That I don't do.
That's sick.
Yeah, this is not about Stephanie and Bougie right now.
Sick making accounts and telling people to unalive themselves.
You are obsessed with the
You want me to press play?
and you won't tell anybody.
You want me to press play? Back on this.
Yeah.
Exactly. Make her irrelevant because she loves to hear herself talk.
But I will say that Queenie at one point in time was trying to help me take them damn blinders the fuck off.
So is Kendra. So where's Kendra? Because
are y'all hearing this? The conversation with Queenie and Shannon's been happening for a while.
Wait, what was that part about Kendra? Say that right before that.
She said Queenie has been helping me for a while to try to take my blinders off.
Oh.
About Megan for a while.
Okay.
well, too.
Wait, Queenie and Megan are not cool, right?
So is Kendra. So where's Kendra? Because there was as well too. You and Holly made the whole thing with y'all. What is it? It's I don't think there's an issue there.
The whole thing with me and Shannon ain't got nothing to do with Megan. It's because here's the thing. Bougie brought y'all all with her, right? It's because here's the thing. Bougie brought y'all all with her, right? Y'all, whatever. We all, Monster and Ratina, me, Bubbles, we all got inserted. We got inserted to the shit when all we were doing was in Bubbles Live. Yep. While she streamed you guys to show this proof you guys were gonna show, right? Bougie was pissed off, whatever. She don't like us, whatever, right? It is what it is. It's the actions after that is my issue with you. It's not because of Megan. It's not because of Bougie.
Yeah, I can replay that.
Ah, shit. It went all the way the fuck back. Hold on, y'all. I hate when you do this. Let me see if I got it downloaded. Because I can get it from my playlist a lot fucking easier than doing it this fucking way. Hold on. Videos.
Right. This is what she's doing, though. She is pissed that she came in here and told Dora to fucking stream, or that she was live. Speaking in third party. But because we have been in here this morning making sure that people don't excuse Stephanie for, quote, doing the right thing today, again, right? She's now making it about me. That's what she does. This is about her and Shannon and the fuck shit.
I'm gonna go back to the recording.
I know you were after. I know you were way past 50.
Oh yeah. It's just I have to click off of it and fucking do it again. I'm down.
Why is it always your fault, Bougie? It's everything's Bougie's fault. It's always Bougie's fault. Always Bougie's fault. I'm sure you cannot be in 15 places at one time, Bougie. I'm almost positive of that.
100%.
Hang on, guys, because I'm downloading the stream. So that you guys can hear that part again of her saying that Queenie has been trying to help her for a while.
Do what?
Take the blinders off about Megan.
Now, Dora,
I'm late. I'm sorry.
Were Queenie and Megan, though, they were at odds at this point, too, right? They have been for a while?
Yes. Okay, I got it downloaded. Let's listen. I'm past the part of, okay, open file. Hold on. And I'm going to clip this and I'm going to post it in the most important parts because it's an hour long. It's hard to actually post things. Okay. Let's get to the part where it was an hour in.
One-hitter quitter, where she tries to... Megan likes to do what she calls...
The one-hitter quitter.
Queenie, can I say something more?
Okay, one past that one. It was at like 1 minute and 2.
It was right past that.
Hey, Bougie brought y'all all with her, right? It's because, here's the thing. Bougie inserted, okay, Bougie brought y'all all with her.
It's right up, right here.
And Queenie and I should have had this conversation a long time ago. But the reason why this conversation couldn't be held, because there was a certain person hindering this said conversation to be held. Can I just quickly say something? Shannon, we've all been around long enough. You know what I'm saying? This certain person that didn't let our conversation happen. Come on now. I understand that you and Megan are into it. I don't know what you guys are into it about, but I understand that you guys are into it. That doesn't just push the blame onto her. I'm not pushing the blame. I'm not pushing the blame on her, Holly. I'm not pushing the blame on anybody. I was gonna say, because you know what I mean. I'm not gonna push the blame on anybody. But what I will say is this: is that when you try to what you call ride hard for somebody or you support somebody, sometimes when you're trying to do that, you have these certain blinders on. But I will say that Queenie, at one point in time, was trying to help me take them damn blinders the fuck off.
So is Kendra. So where's Kendra? Because Kendra
Y'all hear that?
was as well too. You and Holly made. So is Kendra. So where's Kendra? Because
you hear how quick Holly? You hear how quick Queenie was like, oh, so was so and so.
You and Holly, the whole thing with y'all. What is it? It's. I don't think there's an issue there.
The whole thing with me and Shannon ain't got nothing to do with Megan. It's because here's the thing. Bougie inserted. Okay, Bougie brought y'all all with her, right? It's because here's the thing. Bougie inserted. Okay, Bougie brought y'all all with her, right? Whatever. We all, Monster and Retina, me, Bubbles, we all got inserted. We got inserted to the shit when all we were doing was in Bubbles Live. Yep. While she streamed you guys to show this proof you guys were going to show, right? Bougie was pissed off, whatever. She don't like us, whatever, right? It is what it is. It's the actions after that is my issue with you. It's not because of Megan. It's not because of Bougie. It's not because of Leather. It's not because of Moonbeam. I I wouldn't even call it an issue with you guys. None of you guys. I just don't fuck with you guys. I don't want to fuck with you guys.
No,
guys. I don't want to fuck with you guys.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
and Holly Mae, I get it. Shit, I get it. Sometimes too much shit happens, right? And it's not that I'm over here because I want to get in good with you. It's not good. It's not that I'm over here trying to get in with Queen E. I'm not over here to try to get in good with anybody. What I'm doing is I'm actually over here finally admitting, not only to you guys, but to myself, that I allowed myself to get involved with a certain individual. But that was basically.
Notice this whole conversation with Queenie and Shannon was this certain individual. It all revolved around Megan. Pay attention.
That was basically bringing out the worst version of myself.
Right, but who was that certain individual?
I would 100% say Megan.
Well, see, when it comes to Megan, I'm not gonna lie. Me, Monster, Retina, like, we've been in her lives, but we ain't never been kiki, ha ha, he he.
Right.
But, like,
it's not fair to keep speaking on Holly.
Huh?
It's not fair to speak on Holly or say something about Holly when Holly hasn't done anything, Shannon.
No, and I get it. I 100% get it.
Right, because like Megan didn't have no pew-pew to your head, none of that. And honestly, a lot of the times that you have spoken on me and Retina and Monster, like you be by yourself with, you know what I'm saying, cutting up, the head turned up in your own life. Listen, my only thing is like this. If you're going to admit or if you're going to, you know, take accountability or whatever, bro, at the end of the day, you're responsible for you, just like I'm responsible for me. Just like, you know what I'm saying?
100%. And I'm telling
you, like, Megan.
I'm not going to make excuses.
But here's what I'm saying. Like, you're saying, you know, you had to take your blinders off and you had to step away from Megan and all of that. Which, okay, I get it. Maybe on some things. But when it comes to, like, dropping shit, squashing shit or whatever, I don't feel like anybody is stopping anybody from doing that, especially when Megan has came into our lives. We've been over there in her boxes and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't see, you know, I don't even know how to explain it.
How many times, okay, I have a quick question.
What's up?
You guys sit here and act like I just go out of my way to just be the most hateful and vile, disgusting person, right?
I honestly don't think, after everything that's been happening, okay, I mean, yes, the whole text and the grieving mom, that's sick and vile in itself.
Right.
But other than that, like, I haven't seen.
It's not that deep.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't that deep, but.
Right. It's not that deep. And you guys, but and I'm just going to say.
Shannon, let her finish talking.
But Holly Mae, but you have to understand. I'm not making excuses for the shit that I've done. I'm not blaming just Megan for the shit that I've done. But I will say, ever since I have met Megan, ever since I have allowed that woman into my life, it has gotten nothing but more chaotic and chaotic and chaotic. And
that's got nothing to do with us. That's got nothing to do with our fallout, not even our fallout, but like our issues.
I understand that. But when you put yourself around people, which I allowed that, I allowed myself to be around people like Bougie. Okay? Now, I understand that Moonbeam has taken her accountability, right? And Moonbeam has moved forward from her shit, right?
Right. You got to take full accountability.
Correct. Moonbeam. Exactly. Moonbeam took her accountability. Moonbeam separated herself. Moonbeam moved forward. Which
she still did shit that she did, and
she said that she apologized for those specific things. Nobody made her do it. It wasn't because she was sitting with those. I'm pretty sure that influenced it, but she still was like, it was me. I'm sorry.
Correct. And I'm here to say, all the shit that I have done, all the shit that I have said, it's been me. It's been the worst version of me.
Okay.
Just let me finish. Just let me finish, Moonbeam.
No, ma'am. Respectfully, you need to hear what the other people are saying.
I understand that.
Megan has nothing to do with the conversation that you're trying to have with us at all. At all. Megan.
And there it is. But it always reflected on Megan. Just keep listening to this bullshit.
Nothing to do with it. I'm glad you are seeing a more positive light in your life, you know, for whatever reason. But Megan has nothing to do with a conversation. If you're trying to have a conversation about accountability, or if you don't, at this point, fuck accountability, bro, just unless you're speaking on something, when somebody says, can you recap, or can you tell me about the time this happened or that happened, there's no need for my name, Retina's name, Monster's name, anybody's name to be mentioned. Now, if you got a recap on something, or tell Monster's name, a specific event that happened that we were all involved in, I get that. But to continue going live randomly at random times, random hours, just to talk shit and say, and Holly Mae thinks she's the shit, there's no need for it. Enough is enough.
Right. And can I just say that I've been a lot, I can actually say this, and I will admit this, I've been ignorant to a lot of shit. Because you know how it is that you kind of fall into a certain group, and then you just decide to kind of, go on with what they do, and then you kind of, interact with into the shit. And now, instead of doing that, I'm actually deciding, and what I'm actually doing is I'm actually trying to take these motherfucking blinders that I have on, and I'm actually wanting to try to be more of a fucking free thinker and not decide to sit with these motherfuckers.
There's that blinder word again. Do we remember earlier who said that they were trying to help take the blinders off for a while now?
That want to keep on doing the fuck shit. Because as I've sat back and I've watched shit happen for these past 3 weeks, you know what? Retina doing the shit that she's doing, I don't fucking blame her.
But what is she doing?
She's fucking exposing the truth.
I can play live. I can go back on Spill's page not right now because I'm on lunch, but I can go back on Spill's page later on today and show you videos. Megan wasn't even around. Like, she was involved in the beginning, yes, but then she kind of like just went off and did her own thing, and you know what I'm saying? While you continue to hold lives, while you continue to talk shit, while you continue to blame us for things we had no part in doing, which would then get a reaction from us because we're like, bitch, hold on, I don't even know you like that. So again, I get you trying to take your blinders off or whatever. But again, like I can probably find a clip on Spill's page where I'm live and I'm naming Leather, you, all that, and I forget to name her, you, all that, and I forget to name Megan because she bounced off and stopped coming in your guys' lives and stopped boxing up with you guys. And then we all got into it again. You and Megan were going to be Thelma and Louise, and then Megan dipped off again. You know what I'm saying? So, again, here's the one thing that I respect the fuck out of Moonbeam for. When she came to have a conversation, it happened publicly because the disrespect all happened publicly, right? So there's no need for a private, When she came, she didn't blame Bougie, Leather.
Yes, she did.
You, Santa Claus.
And still does.
nobody. She didn't say, well, it's because I'm taking my blinders off and I'm not friends with this person anymore. Because at the end of the day, we are responsible for ourselves and what we do. Nobody's holding a cute to our head saying, you better do this and act this way or I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying? I understand you and Megan are into it on something.
We're not into it. We're over.
I understand you guys aren't friends
There's no
anymore.
into it. There's no into it. There's me that is over it.
Right, and I trust me, I get the over it, I get it. Just like all the over it, I get it. Just like all these extra
Malibu
people
Blue, do you want a box?
and joining on to the hate band, my issue ain't with anybody. Like, it's not that deep for me. You know what I'm saying? My issue solely lies with the lying ass bougie. And it's only because, like, I have history with bougie. Lying, starting shit, creating shit, whatever, right?
Okay.
But then it's the actions after, how you stood 10 toes down, how you went live and came at us and lied on us. But it still ain't that deep to where I'm like, bro, do you. You're
Thank
like,
you, Pitty.
go on your side of the app, run the app how you want to. Just, if you see me, don't speak. Same as you. I see you in chats, I don't tag you. It's not that deep, like we gotta be into it all the time. But you not being friends with Megan, like, that's got nothing to do with me. And I'm sure I can speak for Kendra and Ratina. That ain't got shit to do with us. And it's got nothing to do with the conversation that we would hold with you. Megan has nothing to do with that.
One thing. Can I say something really quick? Oh, I apologize, Isaac. Do you want to go?
Go ahead. That's okay. What I started. Because I'm driving and I'm getting ready to go in a doctor's office. I'm sorry. Shannon, I don't hate you. In fact, one live I got in there and I told you, I said, I wish you would pick one account and sing on because you've got a beautiful voice. But I just want you to understand that taking accountability in a live, but then replaying that live later is not taking accountability. So just keep in mind that what you're apologizing for, what you're taking accountability for, you can't go back and dig that back up and keep replaying it on other lives. That's all I wanted to say. I'm reading down now because I got to go in a doctor.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I hope everything goes good. Good luck to you, sis. What? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. What I wanted to come up to say is, in my opinion,
It's an old live Malibu Blue.
Last week.
Isn't really needed because several months ago, I heard the same thing from you, Shannon. It was because you were undiagnosed, that your BPD was undiagnosed, and now you were on medicines, and that was why the bad behaviors were happening. The bad behaviors continued, and now it's because you had blinders on. Why not forget about making apologies and just show changed behavior? Because that would speak louder than any apologies you could possibly make. Because for me personally, I don't think people want to hear apologies. I think they want to see the change.
Hey, Miss Unknown.
That's just my opinion.
And I'm not going to come over here, and I know that you guys think that I'm going to be on my 321,000 apology tour. I'm just coming over here to let you know, and just like I let Queen E know this morning.
You did.
Like I said, I'm not going to go into depth of our private conversation because Queen E knows what that's about. I have gone private for a reason. I want to remain private for a reason. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm perfect. I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't fucked up. Even when I said that I'm going to change. I'm human. I'm flawed. I know I got shit I still got to work on.
Anybody catch that?
I'm not going to deny that fact. I will never deny the fact that I've got a lot of more shit that I need to work on. But I just know in order for me to get to the place where I
need to be, I had to step away from certain people. And in order for me to become the better version of myself, or the version that I want to be of myself, I had to remove myself from certain people. And I am going to now surround myself with the positive people that are going to lead me in the positive direction. And it's a very small group circle of people. And that's what I'm going to choose to do.
How'd that work out for you?
Which Queenie knows, and I'm not going to say
I got
this
to
out.
drop. I'll be back in a little bit.
I made a really big decision today.
You're welcome.
Can I ask?
Listen, did you guys just hear that? I made a big decision today and Queenie agrees with it. And I'm lit about it. Listen.
Chosen the truth. I can play live. I can go back on the page right.
Listen up.
Behaviors were happening. The bad behaviors continued, and now it's become.
You know, and you want to apologize.
Said, I'm not going to go into depth of our private conversation because Queenie knows what that's about. I have gone private for a reason. I want to remain private for a reason. He knows what that, okay? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm perfect. I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't fucked up. Even when I said that I'm going to change. I'm human. I'm flawed. I know I got shit I still got to work on. I'm not going to deny that fact. I will never deny the fact that I've got a lot of more shit that I need to work on. But I just know in order for me to get to the place where I need to be.
Now remember, earlier in this conversation, she said Queenie had been trying to reach out to her to help her pull her blinders off about Megan.
I had to step away from certain people. And in order for me to become the better version of myself, or the version that I want to be of myself, I had to remove myself from certain people. And I am going to now surround myself with the positive people that are going to lead me in the positive direction. And it's a very small group circle of people. And that's what I'm going to choose to do. But I made a in which Queenie knows, and I'm not going to say this out publicly, but I made a really big decision today. And Queenie can agree with me on that.
I do. Can I ask you a question, Shannon, real quick? I'm so sorry. Shannon? She's a monster, I'm sure. Oh, can you hear me, Shannon?
I can.
I just want to know, how are you today?
Oh, I don't know. It's just a fabulous Tuesday.
Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay?
I'm hanging in there.
That's really all I wanted to know. Just a humanly check-in.
I'm doing the best that I can under the circumstances that I'm under.
I love you, monster. I love you too, Queenie. Honestly, sometimes, even though we don't get along with people, we got to be checking in with them mentally here and there.
But it was wrong when I did it.
Because the world is very, very ugly right now. And whether or not people have done things that we don't agree with, we still got to be checking in with each other. And another thing, she's a woman, right? We need to be standing up with women. It's about fucking time. That's all I wanted to say. I'm going to hop down. Thank you.
Thank you, monster.
You're welcome. I hope you have a good day, Shannon. No matter what that is, I hope that your day is good. You're welcome.
I mean, Shannon didn't really stand up for women, though.
And I just wanted to speak really, really fast here, Shannon. I remember when you first came over to this side of TikTok, I know that you said that you had a pretty big following before you came to this side, but I really enjoyed your content. It was honestly like a breath of fresh air. You were funny, You would sing, and you did your awareness in your own way that nobody else was doing it. And I really enjoyed that, about you. We weren't like the best of friends or whatever, but, I would send you messages and everything like that when people would bash you, and, try and encourage you like I would do with anyone, and I know that it hurts when you apologize and then from there, people still have concerns that they want to express. Pretty much push that out of your life. People have things that they want to express. One thing that hurt me when that whole rift happened between everybody, in awareness, everybody was split off into their own little factions. I remember, when one time that you and Megan had fell out, and you said that, hey, she
No, Jenna D, it was last
has
week.
racist tendencies, and you had text messages where she was using the N-word. I was only aware of, the time that her husband, the 3 a.m. call and all that. Everybody knows about that. During that time, I even tried, and Megan doesn't need my grace. I'm not God, but as a person, I was like, hey, everybody makes mistakes. Hey, everybody makes mistakes. Megan, again said that she was trying to change her platform.
Who is that talking, Dora?
I know that you were aware of that 3 a.m. call. And then the time that you guys fell out, you said, hey, she's continuing to be this racist. By that time, I had blocked her. And then after that, you said that, you would say things like, nothing is ever going to break us apart. That's one thing that bothered me about, and not to inject other people, but, people like Andy. Andy is like, yeah, I can't control what, my friends do. And I get that. I've said that before. We cannot control what each of us do. Right. But you're saying that it's okay with someone that wishes me death to hang around them and be friends and excuse that. That's how I see it. I'm not saying you personally, but people like that when you sit with somebody that is, an ardent and staunch racist. We had this woman on video say, "Oh, you're mad at me because I'm a racist, or you're mad at me because I'm a racist." I'm paraphrasing, but she's mad because she's getting chewed out for what she is. She's making chicken jokes and everything like that. She says that, black kids where I come from are to be seen and not heard, and like you said, she uses the N-word around you. I understand that you want to change. I understand that you backed away from her. But the only thing that I think that the majority of us want is consistency when it comes to you or anybody else. If you say that you are going to change something, change it. We're not perfect. I'm not saying that you have to make a total 180 and totally change your life in one day. But, there was a situation where you said, hey, I'm going to leave the app, for a year. And then from there, you're back in a few days. And that right there to people, they're like, okay, I'm not even going to take this person seriously. If you want people to take you seriously, then be serious about the change that you say that you want to be. Right. And that's it. Go ahead. Go ahead. And I'm not trying to be hateful towards you because I don't.
Thank you, Muffin.
No, I get it. I get people have their opinions on me. I understand that. Y'all are entitled to your opinions just like anybody else is entitled to their opinion.
Like I said, I like you, and I would, I would hope that this change is genuine. because, like I said, you are entertaining. You have your own way of doing things that when you came over, I was like, okay, cool. I got somebody that can watch. So that's all. Like I said, I didn't come up here to hate on you, but I wanted to express what bothered me, about the situation. That's all.
And I appreciate your honesty, and I just want you guys to know that I know that criticism. I know that sometimes people want to get real defensive when people are trying to call you out on shit, right?
Yeah, nobody likes it.
And I'll be the first to say that, and I'm working on it with me getting defensive because, even with some of my closest friends, when I've gotten called out on a lot of things, I've wanted to go from 0 to 100, right? But I've gotten called out on a lot of things. I've wanted to go from 0 to 100, right?
Last week.
But what I'm learning now is that in order for me to be, to change shit, I need to start listening to the hard truth, right?
Right.
And I need to really listen. And I think that these past, I don't know, since I started going live, like I said, last August,
Nelly, do you
I've just gotten so wrapped up into the bullshit and so wrapped up into everything. And I have allowed myself to do that, right? I know I'm the one that allowed it. It's not that I haven't been aware of it, and it's not that I haven't wanted to get the hell out of it. I just didn't know how. And I guess I'm the type of person that when I want everybody to like me and I want everybody to just get over it, but I also have to realize that not everyone is going to do that. And not everyone's going to have that mindset. And I guess I'm just the type of person that's I want that immediate result. But I understand that in order for me to have that consistent change, that I'm just going to have to remove myself from a lot of situations that I have allowed myself in. And that's what I'm trying to do.
And I hope, I hope you're able to do it. I really do. It's easy for us to get lulled into a pack mentality. Nobody, some people are loners, but, a lot of people want to be accepted, just like you said. They want to feel like they belong, and I get that. But, certain people, it's just not worth it. And I know that you're saying that, and I'm not trying to, tell you anything that you don't know.
Right.
But
one thing I can say, and I will admit, is I deal with a lot of abandonment problems, and I have a hard time dealing with it, and I have a hard time dealing with whether it's just in friendships, relationships, just in general in my life. People have always just given up on me easily. And I guess that's why it's been so hard for me to want to be consistent. Because I feel like no matter what I do, people just end up so hard for me to want to be consistent. Because I feel like no matter what I do, people just end up giving up on me anyway. And I'm working on that. 43 years old. I'm not perfect. All I know is that I'm trying. And that's why I had the conversation I had today with Queenie.
Right.
3 years, as hard as that conversation was, I knew that it was a conversation that needed to be held.
I understand, and and I commend you for that. anytime anybody's able to make peace, it's better for you two, and everybody else around you. Right. Because they don't have to be on edge and walk around on eggshells.
And I'm not expecting for Queenie to be like, yeah, she's done this and that. Like, I get it. Just like Holly Mae said, she just don't want to fuck with me. Queenie, you know what? That's her prerogative.
Thank you, cookies.
And she has every right to feel that way. And even with Queen E, even though me and Queen E had our discussion, she may feel like she never wants to fuck with me, but vice versa. It's just the hate discussion that's gone on this app. And I will just say what really happened last night really did bother me. It's not, and I have had my issues with Mikey. And I'm not going to discuss.
We're not going to speak on him at all.
We're not going to speak.
Yeah, let's not speak on him.
I'm just going to say I've had my issues with this certain individuals.
Do you hear Queenie shut that down?
We've done the whole tit for tat thing. But what I will say is what I saw last night, honestly, it wasn't right. And I don't care who you are, but nobody deserves what happened to him last night. No, I'm just saying I'm just saying in general, nobody. I'm not going to just say that. I'm just saying in general, this going after people's loved ones in general, it doesn't need to happen. It's not right.
I can do that.
You did that as well, though, too, Shannon. You have done that. So, nobody's right, and it's not about being right or wrong. It's the fact that it needs to stop.
Yes, it needs to stop. It does. All of it needs to stop. It's wrong. It's messed up. It's not right. It's not right. What's happening to, whether or not, Ratina has always said it's going to be always forever. Fuck you, Shannon, which that's fine. But I will say that a lot of the things that are happening, that's fine to a lot of people on this side. A lot of things that are happening just in general, it's just messed up and it needs to stop. And I just know for me, I don't want any part of it. And I don't want to play any part of it. I want to focus on myself. I want to focus on being the best version of myself. Any part of it. I know that's not going to happen overnight. I know that some of y'all might think she's full of shit. 1, 2, fuck you.
Hey, can you pause that for a second?
Y'all are entitled to think she's full of shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say something to what she just said. She mentioned what was happening to the people to the people on that side, right? The funny thing is that everything that is mentioned happening to the people on that side, they're doing it to each other. It's not like this side doing it to them. They're doing it to each other. Okay, go ahead.
I'm trying to find the part where she says it was a 3-hour conversation.
A few weeks ago.
Sometimes you got to.
I want the part.
Encouraged you to partake in that kind of behavior, because I watched the screen recordings, and even after the House Negro comment was made later on, you were talking about me in my pregnancy. You were talking about me, or you were laughing at me when she was calling me other things. And I don't understand what enticed you.
I think it was me because of me when I was voted off PP. I think I just got upset with everyone else that's over there.
This is 52 minutes.
So
hold on.
That's no.
What happened that line in 80? Forward. You're muffled, Moonbeam. I'm sorry. Going forward, everybody has an opportunity to do better.
And unfortunately, we know that one nasty, awful bad side is not going to do better. Period. I'm saying like when I'm not saying right or wrong. Like I said, I haven't seen it, but for me, like I'm thinking, okay, her child.
The 27th. Remember, Queenie says just then that she hasn't seen it and didn't know that Mikey had called. Let's listen.
Well taken care of. They'll go there. That'll be just that. You know what I mean?
She says her child is taken care of, but they'll go there, and that is just that.
We're dealing with somebody that's actually on this app that has expressed mental health problems, and the things that they're putting through. Who's to say, the worst doesn't happen?
Yeah, and I'm worried.
Remember, we can't use mental health.
For Marty, I was extremely worried for him. He wouldn't listen to me. He wasn't going to listen to anybody. I mean, he was to that point. All he was seeing red for what was being done to him, and he had every right to feel that way. Every right.
CPS on a stranger. You could see a stranger abusing their child. That's called CPS.
Queenie says, so you tell me if you don't see a stranger abusing their child that you would. You're not CPS?
I'm sorry for interrupting, but I would have called before.
No, I'm saying for that comment they said. So you can make excuses for his mental health, but you can't for Bernadette. Bernadette has physical disabilities. Let's stop. The Purple Heart said there should be zero reason to call CPS first strangers. That's not true.
Yeah, I mean,
Somebody says there would be zero reason to call CPS on a stranger, and she goes, that's not true.
they're all adults on an app that is causing them mental harm as to go and do other things that are bad too. I mean, bad too. I mean, we're all still adults.
And let's clarify this, because Dora, I saw that. You're saying Shannon did the same thing. That wasn't his actual fucking father.
Yes, it was. It was awful.
I'm saying what Shannon did. I want you to go back and look at that clip. You're saying Shannon did the same thing. Go look at the person that Shannon put up, and then go look at the one that they did last night, and then you make the decision.
I have it. I mean, it is god awful.
Did you hear her making excuses for Shannon when I said Shannon did the same fucking thing when she got in a box and started saying that he was glad that his father was unalived?
Very upset for Mikey what they were doing to him.
Shannon.
I mean, it was bad. I just wanted to come up and clarify that real quick. It wasn't the photo that Shannon put up, but we're going to talk tonight about Shannon. She said this morning how you shouldn't speak on deceased family members, right? We're going to tell me why that she went in Mikey's live on an account saying she's glad his dad's dead.
That's me.
On an account that you can prove is her?
Absolutely, because I got the text message to back it up.
The text message from who?
From Shannon admitting that it was her. And that Mike will never be able to prove it was her.
I guess we'll see. I don't see you're going to talk on my block. My thing is crazy that would be the person that you would choose to go after when the shit that you've been watching. So for me, that's crazy.
Huh?
Yeah.
So none of it's right. Period.
I mean, Right. So y'all been seeing on the shit that's been going on?
She says, I ain't heard that.
Right?
About Shannon.
It's okay, Kelly.
I'm listening, babe. I'm listening.
Hey, did you hear about them talking about me last night in Smashers Live?
I think so. I think I got. Yeah.
Yeah. And some of that is true. What TV producer said. Wait,
I didn't hear that part.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you didn't hear where she was at the bottom. That's claiming that she has proof that I sent whoever this lady's information.
So
and I was like,
lied on you?
I'm sorry?
So she just lied on you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Totally lied.
It's blurred on this one.
I would never do that. And TV producer politely stated that if I was listening, that the Federal Trade Commission will be finding out, and that my business will be ruined immediately. Yeah, and she didn't show any receipts, and they asked for them, and she's like, I got them. I'm like, what receipts? Because I haven't sent anybody anything.
I'm playing it from the beginning so you can hear Shannon say the 3 hours.
She's one of my secrets watching, and they were like, just. I was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded that Smash would even let her up in the box and start talking about it without proof. Just let her talk.
I missed that part. Now I know that Smash was. I heard about Smash calling you out because you were in the comments in Holly Mays.
Oh, I'm not sure if that's 13.
No, that's not 13.
Yeah, and this all stemmed from back a couple months ago in I don't know if it was Muffin's Live or if it's Robert's Live, and they were someone had issues with Judy, and she was my customer, and she had a couple pens for me, but her credit card didn't go through. Well, it went through, but it didn't charge, and it kept saying I had to pay, and I was like, I'm not paying for nothing. If you ordered, you're paying for it. And apparently I don't know how she did it. I don't know how it happened, but she used a card that wasn't activated yet. You ordered, and I had made a statement in the live to the effect of I could show proof that it was saying I would have to pay. And I would never send anybody personal information ever. I know it's against the law. I'm not dumb. And so TV producer says she has all the proof that I sent her information to whoever, and I'm like, what? That is not true. It's a whole ass lie.
You offered to give out the lady's address.
No, I did not offer to give her the lady's address out. I did not. I said I could show proof that I had information where it shows where it was.
Now you hinted at it, like now you saying, oh, it was an offer. Now it's a hint. Like, come with some receipts. That's the problem. Good morning,
right.
I did not. I could because I took a because I said it live. I'm pretty sure I said it live that day. I took a screenshot of it showing where it was asking me to pay. I never said anything about I was going to send her address or numbers or anything. I would never do that.
Shannon comes in right after that. That's why I want you guys to pay attention and hear this out.
Charge, but it didn't charge, and it was wanting me to pay instead of her pay. It just really
comes in.
My feelings. I was a brand new business owner. I didn't have how does all that, but it was just mind-boggling. But then TV producer stepped in and sent me all these nasty notes, messages on TikTok. But I never, ever gave anybody any addresses or phone numbers, nothing. I can't. I won't.
The receipt. That needs to be produced. If you don't have the receipt, I'm going to hear about that shit. Not from you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ones in the comments.
Winnie, where's the receipt that I called?
Yeah, I just didn't know if you had heard that last night.
From me.
But
no, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah.
Well, personally, I'm not prepared to believe from anybody that's in the boat point because there's just no coming back from Mikey.
No, and to let her sit in that box and make statements like she did, not to show receipts. And she in the comments after she jumped out of the box, in the comment section, she is, I had the proof, and she was laughing, LOLing. I'm like, then show it, show the proof. But she didn't show the proof last night. Like,
I do have Snap. Why do you have the proof?
But she did. Proof that I sent address and information to someone. You have that proof. I'd like to see it too, because I never sent anybody information ever in my life.
No, I don't. No, Holly, not in your life. I guess Smash was live last night and this happened. Man, I mean, I've known Kitty for a while, so what you talking about? Like, just, what do you want, Megan? Are you gonna get in a box? You have one opportunity. She requests the box, add her to join it. Nah, I'm booting the fuck out of her.
Anyways, I didn't know if you had heard that part or if that was what I was talking about. But
yeah, I'm booting.
But I've got, I mean, because my moderators are always in my lives, and they knew about how that information went, all that information that went down about Judy's card not going through and everything. And I never gave any information out to anybody. I would never do that. That's against the law. I'm not stupid. I just made a simple statement that I could show proof that the card did not charge. I was not going to show her information. I was just going to show it said that, because I took a screenshot of it and I was like, see, look, it didn't charge. It says pending, please pay bill. It was telling me to pay the bill. We're just going to, not her.
And on top of that, there's a small business owner. It's so muffled again, babe. You're not going to be kidding. Small business owners do not give out that information, period. Because you have a small business to run. So,
right. I mean, she's not going to bully me. I'm sorry, but she can say that she has proof, but I never, ever sent anybody her information or anybody any information on any of my customers. I would never do that. That is never my style. I would never do that. Ever. In my lifetime. I'm not stupid.
Well, is Smash away? We should find out why she didn't ask for receipts.
Stupid.
You are muffled. Yeah, why did that even come up? Well, I think it came up because with Smash talking about you first, right?
Yeah, well, she was upset that I was in the chat and
remember, Queenie didn't know nothing about the topic, but she knew that Smash started asking about her first.
And everything, you know how she was up the box, and I was down in the chat, and I was like, "You don't need to be in here. We don't want you in here. Just leave." You know, I was just, and she's like, "Oh, after all, that's the thanks I get for helping your orders and everything." And so then after she went live, she started talking about it apparently, and someone told me that she was talking about me, and I was like, I'm not going to go in there. I don't need to go in there. I'm not going to go defend myself. And after
I believe TV producer when it came to OG. Who said that? Because I don't know where the fuck you got that from. She was PPG unless I saw the part about Scott. I definitely.
Oh, and then when Smash was in the live, before she went live, she had made a statement to me that I was mad at PPG. And then PPG sent me a message last night saying, why did Smash say that you were mad at me? And I'm like, I have no clue. I don't know what she's talking about. I was like, what?
So much Ashley is
about
to get stuff started.
Exactly. She's trying to start shit. And I'm like, because PPG was so confused last night. I was still getting messages from her like at 3 o'clock my start time, 3:30 my time this morning, and she's just like, she was so lost and confused, like, what is going on? I'm like, I don't know, but this is childish time. Junior high games. Like, this is dumb. Like,
I'm surprised she picking with you.
Like, what the hell? Like, yes, she helped me get a couple. This is my first orders, but to say that she is the one that got me, but no, I worked for my business. To say worked hard, not her.
You guys are going to hear the part where Shannon said Queenie had reached out to her a while back to try to get her to take her blinders off about Megan. Guys, here it is.
Oh, damn. Who dropped her? Who dropped her?
I didn't drop her.
She was upset about Shannon being dropped.
Yeah, whoever you are.
Who dropped her?
Anyways, I just thought I'd come up and share that tidbit information. But
well, that's good to know. I'll ask about it. I definitely will for you. Who dropped Shannon?
Shannon, request again, please, if you have something to say.
Let me see.
So.
Now, here's the parts to pay attention to.
Wow. Who did that?
Why is Retina on the block list, or is that the other one?
That's the other one. I see you, Bubbles.
She's. What's going on? I don't see her.
Janice, come back in on our other account. Blocked.
Yeah, I don't see her. I don't see her on here. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, thank you.
Oh, that was a fast block. So Queenie and I had we're not going to get into the whole mix of it, but Queenie and I had a private conversation this morning. And we talked about a lot of things.
Do you want to address what Dora just came in here and said?
So, Dora, you may have a screenshot of me saying something several months back.
Did you do it?
Honestly, I don't recall. If it was probably when things were happening between me and Mikey several months back.
So you can see why they're saying you did the same thing, right? Like you talked.
But here's where I'm going to draw the line. What happened last night with the whole role playing, pretending to be his deceased dad, pretending to be his living mom, also going and posting on that man's actual obituary memory page. So go. Yeah, you did cross the line. And me and Queenie had a conversation this morning. We talked
about anything dealing with that other situation.
Queenie and I talked about a lot of things.
It wasn't like y'all think. Y'all sitting here. Retina, are you still in here?
It's not like.
But I thought it was just about the PO on Mikey.
Right.
Did anybody just catch Queenie saying, don't talk about the other thing we talked about? Did you hear her just say that to Shannon? We're not going to talk about the other thing? Hold on, it's 1 minute and 11. I'm going to go back.
And she said that they talked about a lot of things. According to Queenie, the only thing that they talked about was the PO against Mikey.
Now listen, I'm going to replay it back.
I know.
Deciding
And what I'm actually doing is
Damn it.
Do it. It wasn't because she was sitting with those. I'm pretty sure that
I don't see.
wasn't.
You know,
I hate this fucking
Last
thing.
summer,
Hold on.
I think.
I think it was like.
I'm
Hang
gonna be
on.
on mute real quick so I can eat.
Okay. Lila, do you want us to say something?
Conversation wasn't being able to Queen E and I, but from a
Leader, not a follower. I am a giver, not a taker. So no.
I apologize. I'm trying to speed it up, guys.
with Queen E and different people. You, I feel like you'll do any.
I'm trying to.
When I decided to take a step back from Megan, I was
Ah, shit. Hold on, y'all.
Megan.
Yeah, I hate this fucking thing because when you go to actually do it, it fucking, like, it won't play, like, exactly what I'm wanting it to play.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So hang on. I have to go all the way back through. I downloaded it.
Alright, let's go. I think it was at 50-something minutes.
You next Tuesday kind of stuff when you're upset.
Extremely. Because what people need to
Okay, right here.
no, this live isn't being recorded. Shannon, the other day, now you gotta look at.
Think I just.
That was Hair Junkie.
Megan, I'm not.
Regina, and
What, her one hitter quitter, where she tries to
Okay, that was the one hit Twitter
decide to
comment.
walk away because they've had.
Gosh. Last.
Okay, that's Hair Junkie.
There are things that I'm learning.
And no, I'm not pushing the blame. Hold on, responsible for me. Just like, you know what I'm saying? If you don't take a step back and you don't do this,
Tuesday is just because you guys may disagree on. Look, you
wasn't being able to Queen E and I, but from a lot of people.
I blocked her. I was
still being mentioned last night, even after we had a conversation, I thought. But we'll get to that today. We'll have that conversation later.
$100 tattoo.
I don't know nothing about none of what you was talking
Yes.
about right then.
It's not what you guys think it is.
Right here.
Right.
Sometimes you got to take a step back, and sometimes you got to take the blinders off, and you got to look at everything, right? And sometimes you got to take a step back and actually listen to what certain people are trying to say to you.
Right.
And there was a time where Queen E was actually wanting to have a conversation with me, a genuine conversation with me, but because of a certain individual, that conversation wasn't being able to Queen E and I, but from a lot of other individuals.
Right.
Gracious mercy.
Let somebody tell you can't talk to somebody.
and apologize.
Yep.
Why? So I can't even tell you why.
But because of a certain individual,
for a minute when you.
Okay, it's right in here.
do what she called
That kind of behavior.
decided to take a step back. Individual, Megan.
When I held that live,
Megan likes to do what she. But I understand that you guys are into it. Not always your friends.
not a follower of that live.
Okay, I'm gonna do it on that.
I've gotten called out on a lot of things. I've wanted to go from like 0 to 100, right? These family members should be blasted online. I don't come and bother you. I don't come to your platform. I don't watch from the window in your platform. I don't come fucking with you. I don't do none of that. I don't know you. Don't get going. I want to go back to not knowing you. You know what I'm saying? Because when it happens to you, you feel some kind of way. I get it. Some people do have to learn when it happens to them. Then they see where you other person's coming from. But it's like every situation, Shannon.
Yeah, let me pull it up from YouTube because it's going to be easier for me to
Yeah.
fucking pause when I need to.
Yep.
And for you guys to see this.
While she's doing that, the only thing that I have to say about the live that Stephanie held, and the last thing that she had to say, for you to, in a roundabout way, threaten to contact somebody's husband and talk to them about their wife talking to another man on TikTok. Cause you about that life tells me that
Is it on fucking?
I'm not too far off in believing that you absolutely would have been in the middle of or in agreement with Shannon calling CPS on Megan. Because you about that life. Oh, with Pastor Petty. Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
It's Pastor Chicken Man.
Oh.
Hey, Pastor Petty. Pastor Chicken Man. He passed. Hurt my butt. Oh.
I'm just saying.
Buck here, the buck there.
Crumb Bucket, are you
Wait
wanting
a fucking minute.
Are you wanting a box? What? Damn, she got messages. Okay. Yeah, Mr. T on his bullshit.
I just got an interesting little note. Can someone explain this to me? Funny because this is a notebook written called The Megan Takedown.
What?
And it mentions how they're going to take Megan down. It mentions Fizz. It mentions Bougie. It mentions Bernadette, OG, Shannon.
Yes, I didn't make that list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mallory produced that this morning? Oh, okay.
It was written on 2/5 of 25.
Back in February? Boy, y'all taking a long ass time taking Megan down. Alyssa wrote it.
Who is Alyssa?
I don't know.
Interesting. And somebody also brought this to my attention that I want to point out too. Didn't Queenie also expose Shannon's ex-mod Crystal to prove that Shannon was a bad person? And told all of her personal health issues? Anybody remember that? All of Okay, just checking. Okay, so the one I'm playing, it's being uploaded to YouTube right now. Hang on. Interesting.
Broly said it's on Drama Talk.
Drama Talk?
Yep.
Where's the at? To Drama Talk.
Oh,
Can't
hold
see
on a
it.
second. It's the underscore dirty underscore laundry underscore of underscore TT.
Hang on. Perfect. Okay. Well, for fuck's sake. Hold on. Damn it. Here it is. Okay.
Creator. Directed over and over and over again to the point where 60 minutes is if that again. Yeah.
And I want y'all to hear Queenie shut her down and say, let's not talk about that.
A lot of people I just want to say this too. Like, I believe Victoria is a good person. Don't get me wrong. Story straight now before you run around spreading lies. Just like the boy UGA making your pockets bigger.
This isn't the live. Hold on.
Oh no, it doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, no. Oh, there's Better Days. It's live 3 hours ago.
Yeah, mine's on there all the time.
The 27th, let me see. How many days ago was that fucking shit?
Like the 28th.
27th, but how many days ago was that?
Oh, like that's like 2 weeks ago.
6 days ago. Okay, TK and Kissing. Let's see, off May. Moonbeam.
Does everybody have easily have the great
This is it.
Stop using the microwave and don't be with a fruit spread and times that year.
Nope, that's not even it either. Hold on.
Nicole, are you want in a box?
Oh gosh. Okay, hold on, guys.
Because I had to download it for it too. Let me put it in mine. Because I hate when it does this shit. Open with video player. Okay.
If you're on an island,
Now I can control it. Okay.
because I there since it happened and that they haven't done.
Feel like you sit here and you're confused on why.
Step back and actually listen to what certain people are trying.
Right here. Giver, not a taker.
Starts at about 52 minutes.
Last summer. I put it on the app.
Not only Mallory.
Feel like
People are my own people, by the way.
what about me?
I'm gonna start it right here because it starts right after that.
In that kind of behavior, because I watched the screen recordings, and even after that, the House Negro comment was made later on. You were talking about me in my pregnancy. You were talking about me, or you were laughing at me when she was calling me other things. And I don't understand what enticed you.
I think it was because of me when I was voted off PP. I think I just got upset with everyone else that's over there.
But
so that's no excuse. So I apologize. No excuse. So I apologize. I was being a diss for what I did. So I can't even tell you why. That was not my intention. I think I was just my anger. That was not my intention. I think I was just my anger got the best of me.
Can I say one thing? Do you remember Mrs. Homie going in and telling you like you needed to stop your shit prior to all of that?
Correct. Mrs. Homie has come into, I think, 3 of my lives.
That's 53 minutes.
To
They've like reptiles a couple of times. You're okay. Yeah, sorry, Mumia. I had to.
I had to. You know, I can't hold myself. I can't hold myself, move, babe. No apology necessary. Perfectly understand. Man. Yeah, is Mikey okay? I don't know yet. I'm going to just say yes. I'm assuming. But I don't know yet. I haven't even been able to watch the videos. There's been so much stuff going on right now. Good afternoon. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Like, so, and look, I had to take this opportunity because I seen them scrolling and I had to be like, yeah, it's now or never because I don't go in his lives, you know. So we will be having a live later on. Because I bitch with a mustache got a motherfucking problem. So yeah. I gotta get ready and go to my school to get my butt.
She needed to get ready and go.
What's going on? What's fine? I need to go grab my coffee. We can drink some coffee together. Let me get my coffee because you're making me sleepy all over again. Okay. I'm sorry. Too much stuff. Too much stuff happened last night. I don't know. I went to bed and I ain't watched the live yet. Well,
Too much stuff happened last night, but she went to bed.
Right. Them are some bullshit motherfuckers. Mm-hmm. This bitch must have forgot who the fuck she was. Invite you, Regina. She forgot who the fuck she was. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remind her of who the fuck she was. Very sweet. Sir had a whole lot. Yeah, Regina, we all know what you're talking about. But that's what I'm saying. Oh, wait. You fell asleep and woke up to Queen yelling at Smash. Queen, were you hollering at Smash and I missed it? Dad. Ruby, weren't you right there with me, girl? Stop it. Wait, it's last night? They think that's me yelling, so let them have it. Oh. You weren't yelling. If I was with you, that was not hollering at all. Because you see me pop off, baby. That wasn't it. Yeah, popping off does not equal yelling. Right, like, they can exaggerate it. But it is what it is. We didn't came to terms of what it's going to be. I do need to address one thing that she said, so we will get to that later today, too. Because that was still being mentioned last night, even after we had a conversation, I thought. But, what the hell? We'll get to that today. We'll have that conversation later.
Now listen, Shannon comes in just a second.
$100 tattoo she wanted.
Listen to her tell Shannon.
I don't know nothing about none of what she was talking
about. No,
No,
let's not talk about the other stuff we talked about.
It's her birthday. During her whole birthday week and leading up to it, she was like just going on and on about she wants an $800 tattoo and blah 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 blah. Anyway, she hadn't mentioned it again, so I guess she didn't get enough. For $800. Anyway, she hadn't mentioned it again, so I guess she didn't get enough for an $800 ugly back tattoo. Les, Scott, did you get in her box last night? The clip that I had said something about. I think Scott, did you get in her box last night? The clip that I had said something about. I think it was you in the comments. I am. I'm praying. I'm praying for you as well, Jocelyn. And baby girl that got in the box. Just know I've been praying for your daddy every morning, every night.
She praying over you. She'll fat shame you next,
perfectly. And perfect. Not in the box, in the comments. Oh, okay. And so what's your opinion on that? Perfectly imperfect? It was okay. It's a problem that he called CPS, but it's not a problem that his mama and his daddy's gravestone was put up. Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what I'm reading?
Did you hear her justify that? But she ain't heard the clip, so she didn't know.
Just wondering how that, because I didn't see, he called CPS a couple times. But it was okay for them to play satire, his mama and daddy. What's the difference in them playing and some two other people playing satire of Megan and her daughter? There's none.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You must have
read it wrong. I figured that.
Because the only thing I said was Raid wasn't sure what had happened, and they said, "I hope Mikey's okay." And I haven't really been going to say that. Okay, but if you're a leader,
Damn it! Hold on.
Right. And sometimes you got
apologize. So I don't nice Retina. That was
Miss Stephanie and others, and I'm not going to talk.
I hate this fucking shit.
back from Megan.
blocked her.
Because it goes when you do it. It skips.
For individuals.
Right.
And I don't understand what. See, you were talking about me.
Voted off PP.
Hey, motherfucker. This bitch must have forgot who the fuck she was.
Invite you, Regina.
Hang on.
I mean, no, I just wanted to come up and clarify that real quick. It wasn't the photo that Shannon put up, but we're going to talk tonight about Shannon.
I mean, he was to that.
But I would have called.
And they asked her, and she's I got him.
A lot of things. About a lot of.
Ah, fuck, damn it.
Can we please leave Rivka out
Hold on.
of behavior? Because I
have to hold the button to get it to where I want to get it.
Oh, yeah. I had to. I can't for myself. I can't hold myself moving.
Hang on, guys.
Man.
Come on, tie up.
I don't know yet. I may just say yes. I'm assuming. But I don't know yet. I haven't even been able to.
Mind you, she hadn't watched the video.
And I'm not talking bad about Mikey. I mean, y'all might think I am. But it was 1:30 at night. Going forward, everybody has an opportunity to do better. And unfortunately, we know that one nasty, awful bad side. Yeah. None of that is true. What TV's producer said.
Okay, it's right up. Shit.
I think maybe that would also help you.
Okay, hang on. That's right before this.
So maybe that's Shannon's.
Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how.
I think it's at like 53 minutes.
And because I was in a.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go all the way back. It's an hour and 50-minute recording.
Right.
And there was a time where Queen.
Okay, it's right.
Sent whoever this lady's information.
Okay, I'm stopping it right there.
Lied on you? I'm sorry? But she just lied on you.
Yeah, totally lied. Totally lied, because I would never do that. And TV producer politely stated that if I was listening, that the Federal Trade Commission will be finding out, and that my business will be ruined immediately. Yeah, and she didn't show any receipts. And they asked for them, and she's I got them. I'm like, what receipts? Because I haven't sent anybody anything. I don't know. And she talking about, I wasn't in there. I was in there, but I was under one of my secrets watching. And who you're talking, just, I was dumbfounded. I was dumbfounded that Smash would even let her up in the box and start talking about it.
I'm sorry, you guys, gonna have to hear this again.
Just let her talk.
I missed that part. Now, I know that Smash was, I heard the part about Smash calling you out because you were in the comments in Holly Mays. But that, we don't give a damn about none of that.
Yeah. And this all stemmed from back a couple months ago in, it was Muffins Live or if it's Robert's Live. And someone had issues with Judy. And she was my customer. And she had ordered a couple pens for me, but her credit card didn't go through. Well, it went through, but it didn't charge, and it kept saying I had to pay. And I was like, I'm not paying for nothing. If you ordered, you're paying for it. And apparently I don't know how she did it. I don't know how it happened, but she used a card that wasn't activated yet. And I had made a statement in the live to the effect of I could show proof that it was saying I would have to pay. And I would never send anybody personal information ever. I know it's against the law. I'm not dumb. And so TV producer says that she has all the proof that I sent her information to whoever. And I'm like, what? That is not true. It's a bold-ass lie.
You offered to give out the lady's address.
I did not offer to give her the lady's address out. I did not. I said I'd show proof that that I had information where it shows where it was.
Now you looked at it, like now you saying, oh, it was an offer. Now it's a hint. Like, come with some receipts. That's the problem. Good morning, wifey.
I did not. I could because I took a script because I said in the live. I'm pretty sure I said in the live that day. I said I took a screenshot of it showing where it was asking me to pay. I never said anything about I was going to send her address or numbers or anything. I would never do that because they were saying something about her, and I was like, well, she was my customer, and her credit card tried to charge, but it didn't charge, and it was wanting me to pay instead of her pay, and it just really was mind blowing because I'm a brand new business owner. I have no how it does all that, but it was just mind boggling. But then TV producer stepped in and sent me all these nasty messages on TikTok. But I never, ever, ever gave anybody any addresses or phone numbers, nothing. I can't.
Well,
I won't.
The receipt. That needs to be produced. If you don't have no receipt, we don't want to hear about that shit. Not from you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ones in the comments.
But yeah, I just didn't know if you had heard that last night. But
no, I didn't hear that part. You fill it in.
Well, personally, I'm not scared to believe from anybody that's in her box at this point because she has gone so far out of bounds. There's just no coming back from the way she.
No, and to let her sit in that box and make statements like she did, not to show receipts. And she in the comments after she jumped out of the box, in the comment section, she was, I have the proof, and she was laughing, LOLing. I'm like, then show the proof. But she didn't show the proof last night. Like,
I do have Snap. Why do you have the proof?
I sent address and information to someone, you have that proof. I'd like to see it too, because I never sent anybody information ever in my life.
No,
Yeah, Kitty Warrior.
no, I don't. No, no, Holly, not in your live. I guess Smash was live last night and this happened. Man, I mean, I've known Kitty for a while, so what you talking about? Like, live? What do you want, Megan? Are you going to get in a box? You have one opportunity. If she requests a box, add her to join. If not, I'm booting the fuck out of her.
Anyways, I didn't know.
Did you hear that? What do you want, Megan? As soon as Megan came in there.
Yeah, I'm booting her.
But I've got,
Queenie silenced
my
her.
moderators are always in my lives, and they knew about how that information went, all the information that went down about Judy's card not going through and everything. And I never gave any information out to anybody. I would never do that. That's against the law. I'm not stupid. I just made a simple statement that I could show proof that the card did not charge. I was not going to show her information. I was just going to show it said that, because I took a screenshot of it and I was like, see, look, it didn't charge. It says pending, please pay bill. It was telling me to pay the bill, not her.
And on top of that, there's a small business owner. You're muffled again, Dave. You're not going to be kidding. Small business owners do not give out.
Listen to when Shannon comes in.
Period. Because you have a small business to run. So,
right. She's not going to bully me. I'm sorry, but she could say that she has proof, but I never, ever sent anybody her information or anybody any information on any of my customers. I would never do that. That is not my style. I would never do that. Ever. In my lifetime. I'm not stupid.
Well, it's Smash away. And we can find out why she didn't ask for a receipt. You are muffled. Yeah, why did that even come up? Well, I think it came up because with Smash talking about you first, right?
Yeah, well, she was upset that I was in the chat in the live last night, and everybody was in there going after Smash and everything. You know how she was up the box, and I was down in the chat, and I was like, "You don't need to be in here. We don't want you in here. Just leave." I was just, and she's like, "Oh, after all, that's the things I get for helping your get you orders and everything." And so then after she went live, she started talking about it apparently. And someone told me that she was talking about me, and I was like, I'm not going to go in there. I don't need to go in there. I'm not going to go defend myself.
Who believed TV producer when it came to OG? Who said that? Because I don't know where the fuck you got that from. She was speaking on PPG and Les. I saw the part about Scott. I definitely.
Oh, and then when Smash was in the live, before she went live, she had made a statement to me that I was mad at PPG. And then PPG sent me a message last night saying, why did Smash say that you were mad at me? And I'm like, I have no clue. I don't know what she's talking about. I was like, what?
So much, Ashley is, just to get stuff started.
Exactly. She's trying to start shit. And I'm like, because PPG was so confused last night. I was still getting messages from her like at 3 o'clock my time, 3:30 my time this morning. And she's just like, she was so lost, confused, like, what is going on? I'm like, I don't know, but this is childish mind junior high games. Like, this is dumb. Like,
I'm surprised she's picking with you.
Like, what the hell? Like, yes, she helped me get a couple of my first orders, but to say that she is the one that got me, no. I worked for my business. I worked hard.
Well,
not her.
Shannon. Here's Shannon.
Well, hello. Morning, Queenie.
Good morning.
Oh, damn. Who dropped her? Who dropped her?
I didn't drop her.
Someone dropped me when I first came up here.
Yeah, maybe. Who you are.
Anyways, I just thought I'd come up and share that tidbit information. But
well, so that's good to know. I'll ask about it. I definitely will for you. Who dropped Shannon?
Shannon, request again, please, if you have something to say.
Back up. Let me see. Somebody dropped and blocked her.
Wow. Who did that?
Why is Ratina on the block list, or is that the other one?
That's the other one. I see you, Bubbles.
Can you tell that?
What's going on? I don't see her.
Janice, come back in on her other.
No, y'all pay attention here where Queenie shuts down when Shannon was going to talk about what happened on the phone call with them.
I don't see her on here. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, that was a fast walk. So Queenie and I had we're not going to get into the whole mix of it, but Queenie and I had a private conversation this morning. And we talked about a lot of things.
Do you want to address what Dora just came in here and said?
So, Dora, you may have a screenshot of me saying something several months back.
Did you do it?
Honestly, I don't recall. If it was probably when things were happening between me and Mikey several months back.
So you can see why they're saying you did the same thing, right? Like you talked about.
Here's where I'm going to draw the line. What happened last night with the whole role playing, pretending to be his deceased dad, pretending to be his living mom, also going and posting on that man's actual obituary memory page. Yeah, you did cross the line. And me and Queenie had a conversation this morning. We talked
about anything dealing with that other situation.
Queenie and I talked about a lot of things.
Did you hear her stop her?
About a lot of things.
It wasn't like y'all think. Y'all sitting here. Regina, are you still in here?
It's not like it's not what you guys think it is.
Right.
It's not. Sometimes you got to take a step back, and sometimes you got to take the blinders off, and you got to look at everything, right? And sometimes you got to take a step back and actually listen to what certain people are trying to say to you.
Right.
And there was a time where Queenie was actually wanting to have a conversation with me, a genuine conversation with me, but because of a certain individual, that conversation wasn't being able to Queenie and I, but from a lot of other individuals.
Right.
Other individuals.
Right. Kendra, are you still here?
And like I told Queenie, not only have I tried to step away from Megan once, I've had to do it twice, but it wasn't until this last time that I realized, because multiple people, my own people, by the way, people that truly care about me, were telling me, Shannon,
right,
it's now or never. And if you don't do it, if you don't take a step back and you don't do this, it's going to be your downfall. Right. So I did. I took a step back. And because I was in a private life.
Shannon, you didn't take one very far, because just a night or two ago, you were PTing it up with
I mean, I don't think she's talking about.
We're not talking about Stephanie.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about taking a step back from Megan.
Okay.
Now, when I decided to take a step back from Megan, I was going to do it I was actually going to do it in kind of a, I was going to do it in steps, right? But I was in a private live. And unfortunately, some people that you think that you know are not always your friends. And I had addressed that I was going to take a step back from Megan. Well, then a few of those people in that live decided to go and tattletale to Megan. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle when people. Well, then, of course, Megan, who doesn't know how to handle rejection and does not know how to handle when people decide to walk away because they've had enough of her shit. Megan likes to do what she calls when quitter, where she tries to. Megan likes to do what she calls her one-hitter quitter, where she tries to ruin people, destroy people. Just like she did with the misfits that decided to step away from her. When Mama B stepped away, and when Tabby stepped away, Lima Bean and all them stepped away.
Hey, so Shannon, I know you don't formally know me, and hi everybody in the chat, I might say it, everyone keeps thinking that I'm blue or something, but anyway. So Shannon, I've seen you in quite a few lives, not only Mallory's, but other people's. It seems to me that maybe it would also be beneficial if you worked on some of your anger as well, because I've noticed that you do have a high tenacity level of kind of lashing out and screaming. I think maybe that would also help you in the long run too.
I think I've actually done pretty well recently with that, and I do agree. Earlier, I used to be one that used. So I haven't really.
Say that.
Thank you for that, brother.
You're welcome, Sissy. Love your face.
Love you too, Holly. Where are you? I saw you.
So, but what I wanted to come over here and address is that, Queenie and I did have a private conversation, and we did talk about a lot of things this morning.
Oh, are you ready to talk to them about some of the stuff with
Queenie?
We talked about?
Yeah, let's talk about it.
All right, Holly Mae, Regina, and Kendra.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Lila, you want to speak?
Like I said, I've talked to you about it, and I addressed you about it, about my.
I think it needs to happen. I really do. I think it needs to happen. Do you need to speak to her, Lila?
I'm on lunch, so I'm going to be on mute real quick so I can eat.
Okay. Lila, do you?
321,000 apology tour. I'm just coming over here to let you know, and just like I let Queen E know this morning. And like I said, I'm not. I have gone private for a reason. I want to remain private for a reason. Okay? I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm perfect. I'm not going to sit here and say that I haven't fucked up. Even when I reason that I'm going to change. I'm human. I'm flawed. I know I got shit I still got to work on. I'm not going to deny that fact. I said that I will never deny the fact that I've got a lot of more shit that I need to work on. But I just know in order for me to ever get to the place where I need to be, I had to step away from certain people. And in order for me to become the better version of myself or the version that I want to be of myself, I had to remove myself from certain people. And I am going to now surround myself with the positive people that are going to lead me in the positive direction. And it's a very small group circle of people. And that's what I choose to do. But I made in which Queenie knows, and I'm not going to say this out publicly, but I made a really big decision today. And Queenie can agree with me on that.
I do.
Can I ask you a question, Shannon, real quick? I'm so sorry. Are you doing okay? Are you doing okay?
Situations that I have allowed myself in. And that's what I'm trying to do.
And I hope, I hope you're able to do it. I really do. A little bit. It's easy for us to get lulled into a pack mentality. Nobody, some people are loners, but, a lot of people want to be accepted, just like you said. They want to feel like they belong, and I get that. But, certain people, it's just not worth it. And I know that you're saying that, and I'm not trying to, tell you anything that you don't know.
Right.
But,
one thing I can say, and I will admit, is I deal with a lot of abandonment problems. Mm-hmm. And I have a hard time dealing with it. And I have a hard time dealing with whether it's just in friendships, relationships, just in general in my life. People have always just given up on me easily. And I guess that's why it's been so hard for me to want to be consistent. Because I feel like no matter what I do, people just end up, it's so hard for me to want to be consistent. Because I feel like no matter what I do, people just end up giving up on me anyway. And I'm working on that. 43 years old. I'm not perfect. All I know is that I'm trying. And that's why I had the conversation I had today with Queenie.
Right.
As hard as that conversation was, I knew that it was a conversation that needed to be held.
I understand, and and I commend you for that. Anytime anybody's able to make peace, it's better for you two, and everybody else around you. Right. Because they don't have to be on edge and walk around on eggshells.
And I can appreciate that. And I'm not expecting Queenie to be like, yeah, she's done this and that. Like, I get it. Just like Holly Mae said, she just don't want to fuck with me. I get, you know what? That's her prerogative. And she has every right to feel that way. And even I get Queenie, even though me and Queenie had our discussion, she may feel like she never wants to fuck with me, but vice versa. It's just the hatred that's gone on this app. And I will just say what really happened last night really did bother me. And I have had my issues with Mikey. And I'm not going to discuss.
We're not going to speak on him at all.
We're not going to speak.
Yeah, let's not speak on him.
I'm just going to say I've had my issues with this certain individuals, and we've done the whole tit for tat thing. But what I will say is what I saw last night, honestly, it wasn't right. And I don't care who you are, but nobody deserves what happened to him last night. Nobody. Nobody's deceased family member should be blasted on live.
Okay, change your subject. We're not talking about him.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general. Nobody I'm not going to just say that. I'm just saying in general, this going out people's loved ones in general, it doesn't need to happen. It's not right.
I can, and I can appreciate that.
You did that as well, though, too, Shannon. You have done that. So, I mean, nobody's right, and it's not about being right or wrong. It's the fact that it needs to stop.
Yes, it needs to stop. It does. All of it needs to stop. It's wrong. It's messed up. It's not right. It's not right what's happening to, whether or not, Ratina has always said it's going to be always forever. Fuck you, Shannon, which that's fine. But I will say that a lot of the things that are happening to a lot of people on this side, a lot of things that are happening just in general, it's just messed up and it needs to stop. And I just know for me, I don't want any part of it, and I don't want to play any part of it. I want to focus on myself. I want to focus on being the best version of myself. I know that's not going to happen overnight. Any part that some of y'all might think she's full of shit, 1, 2, fuck you. It's fine. Y'all are entitled to feel how you feel about me, but I just know that I got a lot of big things happening in my life. I have a lot of big things just know in my personal life that are changing. My life, my world has been flipped upside down these past couple of months. And I'm just trying to move forward. So,
And I just want to let you know that what you're going through is only for a season. And you can get through this season. Okay? It's just for a season. And
it feels like a prolonged war, to be honest with you.
So, can I say something real quick before I go back in? And I don't want to be an asshole, but real shit. Put wine in one hand and shit in the other, which is going to fill up faster. If you want all this, Shannon, then you need to go do it. Me personally, I would just like to go back to not knowing each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But you need to look within. And when
Wasn't they just screaming, I was coddling tea?
I don't even remember who the fuck I said that to about looking within. You know what I'm saying? At the little girl within and give her a hug and all the things. Yeah, you need to do that as well. I've had to do it in my life several times, so I'm still hugging the little girl. But
and I get it, Holly Mae. I just want to get back to you guys doing your shit. And you guys.
That's the thing. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I don't come and bother you. I don't come to your platform. I don't watch from the window in your platform. I don't come fucking with you. I don't do none of that. I don't know you. I want to go back to not knowing you. You know what I'm saying? Right. Because when it happens to you, you feel some kind of way. I get it. Some people do have to learn when it happens to them. Then they see where the other person's coming from. But I get like every situation, Shannon, you're all with it until somebody else does it to you. And then you group everybody together and make it seem like it's everybody doing this or that to you. Even people that don't know you personally. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, at the end of the day, we have all said fucked up things. And you know what I'm saying? We sat around for things, but the blame can't be placed on every single body else. You know what I'm saying? Because I seen you do Megan bogus as fuck. Bogus as fuck the last time you guys fell off. So whatever you want to do with your life, go do it. You don't gotta give them a roadmap to fucking strangers on what you want to do. Just go do it. Stop with the apology tours and go do it.
That's why.
That's what we told Moonbeam. Like, remember Moonbeam, me and you having that conversation? I was like, I'm gonna have to see it, and you were like, I'm gonna show you, right?
Yeah.
And you have
not her having a private conversation with Moonbeam.
I'm trying to move
I'm trying to learn to move in silence a lot better. And I'm trying to just do me. And
I don't wish nobody on no side. I mean,
there's that move in silence.
My feelings were bougie, whatever, but I wish nobody no harm. You know what I'm saying? I mean, karma's a bitch, and it always comes back around. So what you put out is what you get in. But it's always gonna be a no for me. So you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit in spaces and places with you. I'm just never ever gonna do that ever.
And Holly Mae, I get it, and I feel like I feel the same way that you do. I just kind of want to just, you know, you can just act like I've never known you. I can act like I've never known you, and I just want to just, you know, like I said, I got a lot of things going on in my own personal life that I'm more focused on right now. It's not necessarily TikTok. But like I said, the conversation that I had this morning with Queenie,
I know you keep referencing that, but even that, you know what I'm saying? You keep
that I had,
like referencing that, and it's nobody's business.
When it comes to that, me and her had already discussed that we were going to have a conversation off the app about certain things, but it did come up that of you know, being spoke on and not doing anything. And Tina, like, you have no reason to be mad for her doing the right thing if people are saying that that's what it is. Because if it was anybody else, we'd want it done.
Right. But here's the thing. To have a conversation about what was done and she didn't say anything. Oh, she definitely did. She helped Megan. Hell, without leather. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm not just gonna forget that because today we woke up in a new mood. It is what it is.
It's not that I woke up. It's not
today. You know what I'm saying?
New mood, Holly. It's not that
you know what I'm saying?
New mood, Holly. I mean, it's not that I woke up in a whole new mood, and you may think that I just woke up today with. It's just it's just I'm tired. I know a lot of you are tired. I'm tired of seeing it. I'm tired of seeing it happen. It's not that it's just happening to me. I'm actually seeing a lot worse happen to a lot of people.
Well, I get that everybody's tired. I get that everybody's tired. Trust me, I get it.
It's wrong,
but not everybody. But not
you have it.
Right, but not
you have it.
Right, but not everybody. But listen, not everybody is tired of it to the point where they're erasing the things they've said or done or shit like that, or making it seem like it was only because I sat here or it was only because I sat there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired as fuck, but I'm not going to erase anybody that I called a bitch. I'm not going to erase anybody that I talk shit about because that happened. It's factual. It happened. There's clips all over that I tapped to prove it happened. It happened. You know what I'm saying? So, again, I mean, you know, I wish you the best from a distance. All right, I'm going back in for real.
She's basically saying that you can show her better than you can tell her. They're all saying that. Same thing, Shannon. They're all saying the same thing. I mean, I'm glad that you were even willing to get up here and try to have a conversation, because a while ago you wouldn't have done that. She needs a minute. Shannon, you there?
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't even done what you even just getting up here and taking it. And this is a part of that, though. To listen to it, you know, that's a part of that. Like, you, because you know you done some shit.
I'm aware of it. I'm aware of it.
I'm aware of it. I'm aware. I know I gotta work on a lot of shit. I know I need to work on a lot of shit. I can't take back what I've done. I can't take back what I've said. I can't do it. There's this coulda, shoulda, back, woulda. All I know is that I cannot say that I'm going to be perfect. I cannot say that I'm going to change overnight. All I'm going to say is I'm working on it. I'm a work in progress. Shit, my whole life, my whole personal life is even a work in fucking progress. And actually right now, I'm more focused on what's going on in my own personal life than I am on TikTok. But I just wanted to come over here and say that you guys can feel the way that you want to feel about me. I respect Holly Mae's feelings towards me. Retina, how she feels about me. It may be always fuck you, Shannon. And all Holly can do is just say, it is what it is. All I'm going to say is that I am just going to focus more on myself. I get it that actions speak louder than words. Through it all, no matter what, whether it's 3 months from now, 6 months from now, you guys can either just continue to say fuck you, Shannon, or you can see for yourself. And that's all what I wanted to come up here and say. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to argue anymore. I want to do me.
Shannon, if I could have a moment of your time.
No, I'm not snoring, baby.
Attention to the chat. Everyone knows what you're going through, and not a single person wishes you ill will. That's the difference. I wish you luck in your change. It's not easy. I did it. A lot of us have. But with that, good luck.
I appreciate it.
Have.
So, like I said, you guys are entitled to feel the way you feel about me. I just wanted to come over here and have this discussion. I appreciate you, Moonby, for allowing me to come up here.
It's cool.
I don't wish any ill will on anybody on this side. I hope it gets better for everybody. And all we can do is just
no, it's recording, baby.
Towards each other.
Yeah. Shannon, may I say one last thing before you leave? I want to say that I wish you the best in going on in your personal life. And if you stay focused on the accomplishments you need to make,
I've been screaming
in
it
your
for 2 weeks.
life,
Bedazzled.
it will clearly reflect when you come on this app.
This is the same shit that happened with me.
To be a better person
and
on
people
this app,
didn't fucking
it all
know
takes
it.
place in your personal life. So if you just focus on that, when you come back on this app, it will be reflected.
I 100% agree, and I will. I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
I will say, Bedazzle, that you probably hit the nail on the head with that. A lot of the things that have been going on in my personal life have reflected on here. But I do know that there are some changes being made in there. And I'm focusing on that. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna remain with my small group of friends that are gonna help me through this transition that I'm going through. And I'm just gonna keep moving forward. So
always surround yourself with people that make you a better version of yourself. And again, I wish you the best of luck.
All right. Well, with that being said, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Shannon, can you hang on a second, baby? I just want to tell you something.
But I don't wish you any ill will or nothing. I wish for you every good thing. Okay? And I know you're going through a challenging season right now, but it's only for a season, and it will end, and you will come out the other side. And I believe that people could change. I believe people could change. I believe that you're going to come out a better person, a more loving, generous, gentle person, because the older we get, the more experience we have. Right. We're able to look back and see things in a different light. Right. And a lot of the stuff on here doesn't matter, not one little bit. But when we get to that time and place in our life, hopefully when we're all very, very old and wrinkly and gray, and when it's time to go, hopefully the one thing that we will remember is the love. Okay? And what you are going through is only for a season, Shannon. And if you ever, feel like checking in, you just go right on ahead and check in. That's fine. And if you want to be private, with your mods and maybe have a watch party privately and stream, public lives, go ahead and do that. That can be entertaining sometimes. But I wish for you every good thing, honey, and because I know you're going through it.
Yeah, and I get it. Like somebody wants to say, 4 seasons, 5 seasons. Shit, it's my mumbo jumbo of a life. So I've seen a lot of seasons, but this one is probably one of the toughest ones I've been through, and unfortunately, I've been on a ride with this one. But I got a lot of good things moving forward for me to focus on. And that's what I'm doing. So, like I said, thank you guys for at least allowing me to come over here and talk for me to. And like I said, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just moving forward. And I wish you guys nothing but the best.
That's all right, honey. Sometimes we just need to talk.
All right. Well, y'all have a good day.
Let me drive to the house, y'all, because I've been out. My daughter caught a hole, and I had to patch the hole and everything real quick.
Uh-oh. Well, as y'all can hear, it's raining on the back porch today. And even the chicken.
It just ended.
Live. Oh, I came in a box just right at the right time.
Oh, fucking shit. Wait one damn minute.
What, Dora? Girl, I was working the whole time while y'all were watching the whole thing. I will say with the little tiny bit that I did, Dora, the little tiny bit that I did hear, I think it's weird. And I think it's odd that there's so many people who will ride or die for Queen E. Why? But anyways, Dora, what?
Oh,
what? Damn it! You be putting me at the edge of my seat when you be talking like that.
I guess Florida Man's gonna do a show and tell.
Oh, hold on.
Who is doing a show and tell on?
That's what I'm wondering, Cass. What the fuck does she have on people like Mikey, Ride or Die, Shannon, acting like she gonna ride or die, but she ain't going to.
Better fucking days. Are you awake, bitch?
Better days. D.
Bitch.
Hey, Miss Sunshine.
All right, I'm fixing to call your motherfucking husband. Hold, please. And I'm gonna call your phone, bitch, because I know you sleeping. Hold, please.
Hold, please. Dora, yell Moonbeam. Maybe she'll wake up.
Hold on, I'm about to call Mr. T.
I was about to say, was that you calling Mr. T and he didn't answer? Maybe we might not want to bug them.
Dora,
I'm
getting on that twerking video. You've been promising it for weeks, girl. We need that shit.
What video?
Her twerking birthday video.
Ooh. It's your birthday. So
you talking about twerking on her birthday. We need that shit.
Where is this video that Florida Man's gonna go live and tell everything?
Uh-huh.
You know, Florida Man has got 50 billion fucking accounts now.
I went live with Ash Lark earlier for her to convince everybody that she wasn't a racist.
Why? She's not a racist.
Oh, because she told a road dog to go everybody to his master. That's what they're trying to spin right now. Is that she's a racist.
Shut the front door. But that's not what she was just repeating what Queenie said, just an FYI.
Wake your ass up.
She didn't put 2 and 2 together.
But
we might not want to bug her and Mr. T. They might.
Let's not call.
I'm not calling Queenie a racist. I'm just saying that's what she said to Mittens.
Okay, Harley Tink, I'm totally calling Queenie a racist.
Oh, you are?
You might not be, but I totally fucking am.
I don't think honestly speaking, I don't think it's a racist comment. I think it's a sexist comment, to be honest.
You know that I got told by
Christy, wake up!
I got told by Queen of All Trades that I was a racist because I had internal racism because I said that Petty wasn't my type.
Harley said, wait, what?
I said Petty was not my type of guy that I would go for. And I got called, it got said that I had internal racism.
That's definitely not racist. I mean, he's not my type either. I don't like them with chickens in their ass, so there's that.
I don't either, girl, and that's why he ain't my type either. Because Ash Lark's friend, Brandon, fine-ass black man. He is so my type.
I can't. T!
But the ones that say chickens...
Wake up, Christy!
Hey, that's my best friend's name, for real.
Well, that's all I was saying, but I got told...
Better days, wake your fucking ass up. TikTok's burning down, bitch, while you're sleeping. Wake up!
Don't wake her up. Let the girl sleep. She needs peace.
Moonbeam's in here.
Moonbeam!
Sleep. She all up here. Don't wake her up, dude. Let her sleep. She needs peace. This app is full of so much destruction and so much awfulness. Let the girl sleep.
She's
sleeping and we live on her fucking platform. Let us sleep.
We're being left Miss Sunshine, that's not good.
We're not unattended. Yay! We are not unattended. Tequila and Dora are here.
So Dora's gonna watch.
Dora is a very bad influence. So Tequila's here. Tequila is here. Dora.
If Dora's in charge, we're all in trouble. TikTok's all in trouble.
We all in trouble. We're gonna start partying and everything.
I ain't even gonna lie. I already started drinking tonight, so you all in trouble. Also, I'm not drinking that much to where I get like super fucked up and out of control and unhinged on TikTok.
Now, let me call her fucking phone.
You've already called her phone.
Dora's like, hold on 1 second, let me call her fucking phone, wake her ass up. Or the shit goes fucking sideways.
Right? And we can't, I mean, the sad thing is we can't end the live. We can like mute people, we can like fucking drop people, but there's not much we can fucking do.
From me, girl. How you gonna hide from me?
Who, me? I don't hide from you.
No, basic bitch cookies.
Oh.
Probably think you ain't hiding from me.
I don't
even know if you know the full wrath of my drunkenness sometimes. So
no, I have not yet, but it's okay.
I was gonna say sometimes I kind of worry about you when I finally do this, and not that I have anything bad to say about you because you and I have already talked.
Oh yeah.
And I have already told you my feelings on the matters, and that's where it begins. I have nothing bad to say about you at all.
No, so the funny thing is yesterday while we were talking to Breezy and her trolls or whatever, someone came in on account and said, not me and someone else talking about unaliving. And I was like, yeah, you showed enough, right? Go ahead and put in the murderer comment in there too. Because my friends joke about it all the fucking time.
Dude, I'm just that asshat that will bring it up to make everybody.
Welly, how you doing, boo?
Y'all, did y'all hear what happened?
No. What happened?
What happened? And then I'll tell you if I heard.
Moonbeam is crying because she missed the summer's eve at the Dollar General.
Wait. Did that mole on her face block her eyesight from that fucking ad?
She was not able to use her
Summer's Eve was on
coops.
sale.
Nope, she was not able to use her coops at the Dollar General on the summer's eve.
Sad.
Hey, you get that extra $5 off too, man. Whenever I be watching the coupon people. I be watching the coupon people on, especially on Saturdays for the Dollar General. You can get shit for a steal with that extra $5 off.
I guess she's gonna have to try next Saturday at the Dollar General.
Yo, my husband works at a coal mine. He works at a coal mine.
It's not a coal mine. We do not mine coal.
And this motherfucker just came home a whole different color than he normally is.
Guys, like, dude, you are black. Like, black.
I don't know, she might be able to go to the hardware store on Monday and try the Lick 360. I think it's a good moisturizer.
The what?
Oh, shit.
Moisturizer now? No, T did not wake up, Crayon. T did not wake up.
Oh, hell no. I've called her phone, her fucking husband's phone.
I'm telling you, you might need to let them.
Well, bitch, tell him to pull out and get back to
them.
T, you missing it. Moonbeam crying over the Dollar General.
Dollar General.
Bitch, what?
Moonbeam's crying
that
because she missed the sale on Summer's Eve at the Dollar General.
I don't know, Dora. When is Florida Man going live? Here, let me.
I don't know, but I have questions.
What's he doing?
I don't know. I got questions too. Shit.
What's the subject? Do you know?
The power of prayer, honey. Henny, I'm gonna make some coffee on that note.
Right. Someone's
Anybody,
cooking something. Man, something smells really good up in my kitchen. Hold on.
anybody want to stream Florida Man?
Nah, I be in there.
Bitch, the tea. Jenny, it's gonna be a fucking state of emergency in here because this bitch ain't listen.
Dora, what did you do to her?
What account on what video? Oh, it's not a video.
Jimmy called and texted her. So put her phone on silent. She's like, no.
Oh. What account is Florida Man? I don't know what account he's going on. I'm just sure you'll see a live soon. We all got questions.
Hey, are you gonna sleep on live all night?
Bitch! This bitch.
Okay, somebody was supposed to talk to her this whole time. Who dropped the ball?
Well, we were listening to Shannon, so that put her to sleep.
What you can say and what you can't. They probably have notes. Especially the way Queen E's like, no, we're not going to talk about that.
Kenny.
Talk about that.
Talk about all of it. Let's talk about all of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Let's talk about Queenie. Well, that you might just let me just know. Dora, I love you. Let me be the asshole in this.
She brings
Queenie, your pH sucks.
People back together.
Hey, hold on, wait. Let's see if the train will wake her up. T.
Oh my God!
T, do you hear that?
TikTok is burning.
Miss T.
We need a rooster. Be quiet. Play the rooster song or the chicken song, whatever the hell it is.
Damn, the train didn't even wake her up.
It says, came in at the wrong time, smells a little fishy. Well, that's only because Queefy opened her legs. That's the fish smell you're getting. Just saying.
I knocked on her door. Who shall answer? I knocked on the screen. Doesn't that count? It does. It sounds like a knock.
Oh, do I need to play an alarm for T to wake up?
I wonder if
Hold on.
I knocked on her door. She didn't answer.
I swear I think she could sleep through it.
Wake up, bitch!
2 years ago. He's smooth out cold. Don't worry, my daughter just woke up from a nap. She was at a birthday party today while I was at work.
Anybody
You
got
gonna
a
say
Dora,
hi?
Dora, play police sirens.
Yeah, that I know. You smell the food. That's what woke you up. You smell the
Fire.
food.
TikTok's on fire. Do a fire engine.
Ellie, do you want to say hello? Where'd Miss Sunshine go?
Air sirens.
It's her best friend. You
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
need you to
hi?
calm the fuck down.
There you are. Hey, T.
Hey, bitch, do you hear your fucking phone ringing?
Off the fucking hook.
Jenny.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Good
Bitch,
morning.
you're
How was
finally
your nap?
after I
When did
done
you?
had a fucking TikTok's burnt down. I played 10 alarms and called your fucking husband and called your cell phone and called your fucking messenger.
T.
Did
When did you fall
everything.
asleep? Cause you was smooth out cold, baby.
I don't
Where
even
were you? You just had
remember.
to check. You had to check on you. You see how you're doing.
I remember
I was
listening
falling
to
asleep too. Down and listening to her fucking voice. I'm like, yeah,
fucking Shannon.
yeah, I couldn't down do it anymore. I had to take a piece of candy early, than normal. Now I can do
Morning. I know, but somebody said morning. I know. Hold on, let me get a cigarette. I'll be waiting.
Now Dora's asleep. Is Dora?
I deserve that. I called Dora this morning, although, in my defense, I think she was already awake, just half-assed.
Yeah.
Where's Florida Man? Does anybody know?
Wow.
Smashly, you missed Dora being an asshole and waking me up.
Wake up, bitch!
Ashley asked, "What did I miss?" And T's like, "Dora being an asshole."
Absolutely.
I know you didn't, sweet Jenny. I know, wifey.
No, Jenny, just let me be the dick and call her and her husband and call the fucking SWAT team. It's fine.
Oh no, Jenny, don't even try.
Well, you know you're the dick because it come out today that you can't find pussy.
I know. Isn't that strange? But tell me, I always had leeches.
No, remember, Dora, we're roaches.
Oh yeah, we better do welfare checks on everybody in the box. So next to Spicy, are you okay? Knock knock. Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
I'm good.
Who's next to you?
You stayed. I haven't said anything this whole
Miss him.
What did I miss today?
Someone's in the
Besides
chat.
Dora being a dick.
Someone's in the chat asking about you.
Well, other than I think you already know that Shannon called CPS on Megan.
Yeah, no, I saw all that, but then I got sent another live of
Oh yeah,
what's her
so
name's around like 2.
Stephanie was calling out Shannon.
Okay. Did Shannon show up?
No, she was too busy at
No.
Queenie's live.
Oh, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure because I've been down at the lake all freaking day.
Yeah,
Oh, live to be a girl.
Stephanie was streaming my live, calling Bougie out. Because let's put the focus on somebody else.
Right.
Other than that, last I remember, Shannon put me to sleep.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna drop and we'll.
Shannon and
I
Moon.
just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you,
Well,
ladies.
I just found it funny, like, because last night Smash didn't she just say, I'm deactivating my accounts and I'm gonna be yeah. It wasn't even
I
24
should have
hours.
paid myself to drop that hoe last night. Honestly,
It wasn't even
and I
24
didn't.
hours, and then she all in a box saying, "I'm on vacation."
I guess that was her like apology tour or whatever. Not apology tour, like a I'm out of here was my live, and then she was back today, and I even asked her last night. I'm like, girl, like be so for real. Why did you delete your account just to
get on your
come
back
back on a sneaky? She's like, well, I'm not live. Like, girl, you're in my box right now.
Right?
What do you mean? So you don't go live?
Oh yeah, did you hear that? I didn't even know this. So you remember whenever she got called out for talking all kinds of ish with her mod? It was right, and she's currently with her mod right now.
That's what I hear. Cause I remember seeing like back when we were going at it with each other. I got screenshots sent to me of her and like talking like a weird way with that same mod. And I was calling her out, and I was like, "Girl, like, aren't you married?" Talking.
Apparently, Breezy, Shannon had deactivated all of her main accounts, and now she's all on her backup.
Yeah, she's just on a bunch of backup accounts.
Yeah, I'm gonna call the mayor. Something is fucking wrong if Shannon is in Texas.
Have that bitch removed.
We need to have her removed.
I don't even know who the guy is. But...
Better watch out, T.
Hey, Mitch. All right, I'm gonna hop back down and eat my food. I haven't eaten all day. I'm finally eating.
All right.
All right. Thank
y'all
you,
have a good night. Thank you.
You better watch out, T. You're gonna go to the Walmart, and then you'll see her.
Well, come see me at the Dollar General.
The Walmart. Which one? Because there's like an umpteenth amount in Texas.
Right.
Every time you turn around, there's a Dollar General.
I know. I think they just built another one in a town over. And there's already like 3 or 4 there. But my boss did say that they're talking about adding gas.
What, Dollar General?
Yeah.
That's silly.
I'm like, that's fucking stupid.
I'm like, I'm not gonna buy gas from Dollar General. I don't care how cheap it is. It gonna make my car go kapoop poop poop.
Yeah, we lose money if they put it at our store because we would be in between two gas places.
Well, see, the best gas is I know the exact two spots the best gas is in the DFW area. Anytime I'm there, oh, it's the best stop there because it's always at least 30 cents cheaper than anywhere else.
Yeah.
I stop.
I fucking can't right now.
Why? What? What's happening?
I just fucking can't. I just fucking cannot. D, look at your fucking messenger. How many fucking times I've called your ass?
You were out cold.
Bitch, I need you to look at this shit.
How many times did you call her?
Look how many fucking times.
She's got to get the crusties out of her eyes because she was sleeping hard.
1, 2, 3 on Messenger. 3. It shows once on the regular phone. How come you didn't leave me no voicemail, Dora?
Oh,
That's rude.
next time I'm gonna leave you a voicemail of fucking corn or chickens screaming.
That's gonna be funny if she has text to talk.
She can't fucking stand me, I promise you. She can't. She deals with my harassment. Mm. Well. Sweet Jenny called you too.
Somebody needs to go to Florida man and tell him, ask him what's up.
I was tired.
Well, the wind blows.
At least y'all didn't have to hear me snore.
Listen to my dog. She's pissed.
It was Boniface. He was snoring.
She's pissed because you called me so many fucking times. That's why she's
Not she's pissed because
time.
you're out cold.
Florida man can't go live yet. I'm going out to eat soon. I don't want to miss it. Thank you, Mima. Eat soon.
Oh, thank you.
Basic bitch, you better hurry up and go eat and get right back. Do it a takeout. Pick it up and take it home.
I need to get off and take a bath real quick and then come back.
Wash your neck. Make sure you
Wash my neck.
You
Oh,
know,
fuck, I didn't, did I? Son of a bitch. Did I?
We should all measure our necks so we're prepared when that conversation comes up.
My neck, my back. I wash my pussy in my crack.
Yes, behind your ears. And then you get out, and one of the first things I do is sleep. Like, to get in your ear and get the water out, and that's the best. And don't go too far in, because then you choke out. If anybody's ever done that, you go too far in with the Q-tip, and it like tickles, like really, I don't know, maybe
Those good cookies. Dora. Dick. Dora.
Yes, bitch.
I'm gonna go take a bath real quick.
All right.
Well, I can't be too quick, or people will know I didn't wash from my crack, or from my ass. Well, from my crack to my ass, because from
Oh Lord.
back to front.
I think you should take this with you and splash. I was taking a bath, and then splash it off.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit, bitch. I'm gonna go jump in the shower and yeah.
You weren't supposed to tell him what we're gonna do, Dora.
Damn it. Sorry, I told everybody.
Dora, remember tomorrow's our day, so you better get nice and fresh.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Okay.
God, it's hard being a fucking hoe.
Try a little harder finding that pussy, though, Dora. I'm gonna need you to.
Oh shit. Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh
All right,
shit.
I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. All
Right.
All right. Love
right,
you.
love y'all.
Love ya. Love ya.